Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's choose this one for us. We're gonna be ripping open Topps Finest Baseball Breakers Delight for us. Full caser on this one. This will be our first case of the day for us to get started with. Hopefully, honey, I'm home. Ding dong. Hi, Tridents. Hello, 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 Alan. Welcome in, everybody. I'm in the short chair right now. I don't know why I'm in this short chair. Miss me? Well, of course I missed you. How are you doing? Hey, hello. Are you surprised by how much Buxton's pulling out of this product? Oh my goodness. It was a, Twins kept on hitting in like every case of hobby. Let's open up this tiny little Breakers Delight. First time running Breakers Delight, guys. Yesterday I ran 5 cases of hobby. Had a really fun time with that. Found a Kurtz out of 5 signature Finest Moments auto, which was killer. I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. Here are our boxes, unboxing it. If you want to jump in on our break is pinned down below. 2901 for us, 2901. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing fantastic. Put that right there, perfect. Do a little display on our full caser. And I forgot, it's only 6 boxes there, so I gotta do this like that. And this like that. Donruss is in with the Braves. Thank you, Donruss. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Well, I've been streaming on the main channel, but the clones have been streaming on this channel. I've been streaming on the main, but I did go to Las Vegas for a little bit. So yeah, it's kind of a little vacation there. Little vacation. It was really fun. I don't know, in Vegas it's kind of hard to do stuff. Win big? Well, lose big, not really. not really. I didn't gamble, I can't gamble there, but it was still fun. Lost big, yeah, ooh. Now, both my parents played in the World Series of Poker, but they didn't really do that good. Better luck next year, right? Better luck next year. Alright, let's pull up our breaker board for us. Over here on this channel, I made sure to check that everything would work with my screen over here. This is 2901, and this is Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight, full caser. Full caser on that one, 2901. Booyah! Alright, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Vegas is a little crazy though, especially during like the 4th of July. There's so many people there. We got Kenny taking down the other spots. Good luck, go find a super. We got Wango with the Stros. Thank you, Wango. Stretch with the Mets. Of course. Good luck, Stretch. Kovig with those Guardians. I'll tell you one thing. Out of our hobby, Guardians hit like more than one auto every case, it feels like. So let's see how Breakers Delight treats them. We have the Braves for Donruss off that board. Looking pretty good, guys. All of our big teams are still live up there. The White Sox, the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Pirates, the Yankees. Big teams up there, okay? So go get them. Go chase them down on that. This is going to be a full caser of Breakers Delight. Depending on how many we take down in that Breakers Delight, I don't mind either adding in another Breakers Delight case, or I do also have hobby cases as well too. So if we want to switch over to hobby. Let's take down some teams on our Breakers Delight. We'll see how we're doing, okay? We'll do our little questionnaire later on. So mad I don't have the I don't have YouTube TV on this computer, so I can't watch the soccer game right now. England and Norway are tied 1-1. And they're 7 minutes overtime, or 7 minutes additional time. Right now, they haven't got into the extra quarters there. Gonna go watch the Cubs game. Go Cubs. Go Cubs, go Cubs. For all those just joining us, guys, let me know if you have any questions on how the checklist roll. We're already live on YouTube, so that's all good. I'm gonna continue loading over all of our personals real quick. Let me snag this over here. But let me know if you have any questions on who signs what, okay? Full caser of some Breakers Delight. Doing pretty good on this one. So far, I love Finest. Finest is awesome. Found some really cool case hits as well there too. Let me keep on adding in our personals though. I don't think we have personals of this Breakers Delight, so I'm also going to add that in. JM is in with the Yankees. Thank you so much. And Colvin is in with the Phillies. 2 teams snatched off that board. Good luck to the both of you guys. JM had some nice pulls there. Let me find some more. Hello, Cage. How are you doing, beautiful lady? How's your day going today? Today's been a really good day. JM's in with those Pirates. Come on, Connor. No Connor ink yet. Has anyone seen any Connor ink been pulled People kept on coming in asking about Connor. Haven't pulled anything. Yesterday we pulled just low numbered parallels of Connor, but no ink. No ink, no ink. So we gotta find it. Skeens, we pulled 2 out of 50 autos of him, which was nice. Let's go even lower, find some more. But yeah, so far, no Connor autos. I think that's what we want to see, especially in Breaker's Delight. Something low numbered, please and thank you. One good thing that we have about Breaker's Delight is we do have exclusives on Breaker's Delight as well. Topps Finest Baseball 2026. Pulled up on my checklist. See, I'm doing good, thank you. I met up with my friend and we had breakfast, so it was really fun. She's gonna go to London tomorrow, which I'm like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, but she's super excited. She's gonna go for a whole month, which I'm like, what? Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Miami off the board for Colvin. Thank you, Colvin. Good luck. Let's go. Miami also pulls quite a bit of ink, it seems like. So good luck. I've only seen a Connor redemption. Okay, well, at least you see him, though, right? At least you've seen him. Let's see. Connor. He's got his inserts. We know that. Yeah, but he does sign once. Does he sign a second time? Bubba has the Goostograph. That's fun. Let's go find a Goostograph today. I'm thinking about going to the beach. Beautiful. I love beach days. Think these will be as good as Hobby last night? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I know that, from previous products, I do like Hobby Finest just because I think it gets juicy sometimes, but I haven't opened up any of the Breaker's Delight and I haven't watched anyone do Breaker's Delight. So I am curious to see what what color we're gonna pull, you know what I mean? Because we had, whoa, squeaky chair. We had some really good hobby cases where we're feeling like it's a little Breaker's Delight-ish, you know? So hopefully we can be impressed by this case. I chose the case, so if it's a bad one, we can blame me. Let's see, have you seen any Chase DeLauder ink? I haven't. Chase, I have yet to find. No Chase. I think I pulled color of Chase, though. Get the WD-40! I know, this thing's squeaky. Wasn't always squeaky. Diamondbacks off the board for Colvin. Thank you, Colvin. Colvin, good news. I think you're close to coupons now. You are closer and closer. No bonds. I gotta find some Barry, I know. Where's the bonds at? We've been finding a lot of CJ Kefis. No Chase DeLauder. No Bazana. Bazana doesn't have autos, but he does have, what does he have? He does have base. He's got the super rare, which those have good comps on them. Found a few super rares. Who else? Yeah, no DeLauder autos yet. Only color. So let's find that today. Let me know if you guys have any questions on our checklist here. I do have a checklist right next to us. Makes it easy for you, makes it easy for me. But the good news is that we do have those geometrics. Of course, Breaker's Delight, we've got that exclusive. Our out of 10s, our orange geos, gold geos. So a little bit of an extra parallel there for us, makes it extra special. We also do have, where are those exclusive autos? And no Murakami. Biggest thing I pulled for the White Sox was a Colson Montgomery at a 10 RPA first in the print. That was a really cool patch. Love that patch. 3, maybe even 4 color patch, thick patch. Also, yesterday, at a 99, Sal Stewart Reds patch, part of his C, and then it's the R and the E cut off below. I'm going to post that picture of the patch, because that was a really cool one. But that Colson Montgomery was the lowest numbered RPA we found so far. I do have a photo. Where is it? Here's this one, a Colson. Not too shabby. But that was the Colson one. First in the print out of 10, black color match in the back there, makes it cool. Yeah, that one was nice. Also Simo, nice patches Simo. I like the patches. Patches look pretty good, even the higher numbered patches. Even base patches look nice too, so it's not like we're getting napkin patches, I like it. But yeah, that's the Sal one, for those who haven't seen it. Killer patch. Sent you a picture of the beach house, She says it's time to party. It's time to party. Our best auto pulled yesterday. Finest Moments auto, Kurtz, out of 5. 4th on the print out of 5. Yeah, that is cool, huh? Let's see. Also, Mizorowski, 3 autos in the same case there. That was pretty cool. The Cardinals off the board for Buck. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Buck. Thank you very much. Let's go, birdies. Let's go see what the weather's like with a little bit of JJ Weatherholt. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running the Angels and the Rockies at $1 there, guys. We have them listed here if you want to snag them if you don't reach it in that room. But if you want to go bid for them, click on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He's running the last two at $1. Let me see that beach house. Let me take a little peek. Sneaky peeky. Little sneaky peeky. Should we, do you guys want me to add in another Breakers Delight case, or should we do a hobby case? Should we do both at the same time? Maybe. Ooh, oh my goodness. That is so pretty. You are right on the water. With your babies there. So cute. I want to go. I want to go swimming at the beach house. You should totally go. That looks like awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So fun. I love the beach day. JM is in with Kansas. Cags, gotta find some more Cags. We found one auto of Cags yesterday. Let's find some more. Good luck, JM. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, for those just joining us, guys, let me know if you have any questions on who signs what. Let me keep on eyeing this. Let me refresh my data for that. Perfect. But we do have those exclusive autos in our Breakers Delight, so keep that in mind. Makes it a little helpful. There's that for us. And one more. The A's off the board for Comrade. Thank you, Comrade. Woo! See on our exclusives. See the cards that we do have exclusive for Delight. Gotta scroll down because I'm forgetting which ones they are. Those are megas. Those are that. I know that we do have some perks though, of course. Best thing about Breaking Delight is that we do have that. This where we had something special. Either way, hopefully we can find some numbered case hits though. Haven't found any numbered case hits, but we did find some really cool ones. I forgot which one it was that we found, but there was one in every 23 cases. Pretty hard to find that one coming out of our hobby, so hopefully our Delight treats as well. Most expensive team on this board is going to be the Dodgers up there. Go find yourself some Ohtani on that. Dodgers yesterday, we found some stuff, nothing Ohtani yet. Cole next door did pull an out of 5 of Ohtani. Very nice. Base of his rare. Base rare Ohtani out of 5. So hopefully that's us today. Big teams as well. We also have the White Sox live. Brew Crew live. We had one case with 3 autos of Jacob Mizorowski. One base, or one refractor. One Finest Moments base. And 1 out of 50 Mizorowski. Pretty darn cool. Pretty cool on that one. So we've been finding a lot of redemptions, but a lot of good names. So if we find some more redemptions, they're going to be good names. I know, that case was crazy. And then the next case came out with the Man of Kurtz, his out of 5 auto, and then like 3 other autos just for the A's, let alone. So it was some snazzy cases yesterday. We kept on ripping. Finding some really good stuff up there. Let's see. A team that pulls a lot of autos, it seems like. Twins kind of have a little bit of motion there. Twins have been hitting. Twins are 59 in our full caser. Angels, no Trout autos, but we found some SEMO there. That was nice. The Cubs have been hitting quite a bit of ink there. PCA does not sign in this product. He does have case hits and he has base. But we've been finding some of those older names for the Cubs, which has still been nice. And the Cubs have, I think, 5 dual autos. They have a lot there on that one. Do you have any room on the Brewers? I'm going to be set price on the Brewers. Thank you, Smokesy. However, if the Brewers are one of the last 2 teams on the board, I'll rent them at $1. I don't think they'll be, because Brewers have been off that board quite quickly, just with what they have with the Mizorowski chase. But if they're one of the last 2, I hope you're here to bid on them, okay? Thank you for asking, though. I hope that makes sense. We just do set pricing to keep it fair for those who buy ahead for us, okay? But it gives back, and you might get some better discounts if Chad's sleeping on those. I get it. You hate me. Oh, my goodness. Maybe it's just that you don't like Mizorowski enough, right? You're just not really dedicated to the Jacob Mizorowski chase. Uh-oh. Teasing. Oh, Churio. Don't forget about Churio. Right? That's the thing, though. If we act like we're not really that into Jacob Mizorowski, we'll play hard to get with him, right? Then he'll come chasing to us. That's the way it is. That's what we gotta do. We don't want to scare him away, right? We don't want to scare him away. That was the best. Yesterday, I was ripping open hobby, and I said, Oh, I really hope that we can pull out of 5. And boom, right then, Kurt's out of 5 auto. Literally, like, I wish we could go back. We can go back and clip it. But right then, out of 5 Kurt's. How you doing? He's not even good. I don't even like him. Yeah, I don't think he's actually that good of a baseball player in general, honestly. Overrated. Overrated. I don't even think he's part of the charts. Hasn't even made it. No-namer. He's definitely a no-namer. Goodness gracious. See, we just have to lower his stock, right? So that we can buy his cards cheap. Alright, those Brewers aren't that good. Nobody really wants those Brewers, you know? Do a little side eye. I'll give you $10 for them. Deal. One team that I think is a steal up here is going to be those Rockies. Rockies have a lot of signers in their checklist there. But they do also have that Larry Walker. I got 15 on him. Uh-oh. How about 17? And a piece of bubble gum. Tatiana likes all her customers equally. Well, I wouldn't say that. I like some better than I do the others. Nah, I'm just joking. Everybody's awesome. Some are sillier than others. Let's see. I gotta reload all of our top loaders here, because if we're gonna be breaking Breakers July, we gotta get serious. We're gonna be using a lot of top loaders. We're gonna top load everything. $19 in leftover sunflower seeds. What type of sunflower seeds, though? Have you ever had pickle flavored sunflower seeds? Now that's good. Nacho flavored? Oh my goodness. I don't even want to talk to you after that. That's crazy. Nacho flavored sunflower seeds? What? I mean, I guess I'd try it, but I don't think I'd like it. Notorious is like, what did I walk into? Hi, Notorious. Long time no see, stranger. I have brownie brittle. Ooh, Mama Cage has the hookup. That sounds so good. Hunter Goodman is the player you want from the Pebbles. There you go. The little tiny Pebbles. Tiny but mighty. Who has the better checklist? The Brewers or the Sox? White Sox? White Sox? Okay, yeah, White Sox. Personally, I would say White Sox, because with the Brewers, yeah, you got Churi, you got Mizorowski, but with the Sox, you have Colson, you have Murakami. I'm blinking on the other name. What's the other name? You'll have also Kyle Teal is there if you want to chase him. You have a lot of rookies in that one. I feel like I wouldn't mind finding also what's his name? Teal, Grant Taylor there as well. You have 2 really nice rookies on that one. So I think it's a bigger chase than the White Sox. Also Frank Thomas signs. I like Frank Thomas. I like his autos. I would love to find that. Murakami has a Gusto. Murakami also signs on the Gustograph. And Murakami signs quite a bit there too, which is nice. He also has his headliners. Colson signs. He's got his RPA. Murakami has the RPA there. I say that you have good rookie chases on both, but White Sox have a little bit more. It's up to you though. It's up to you. That's just where I stand on that one. But I will never turn down hunting down some Mizorowski as well, because he's popular for a reason. Yeah, I mean, Murakami is that the golden chase. The golden chase. But the good thing is that Mizorowski, he has his Gustographs as well. Churio is there, which is still nice too. But you have a bigger rookie chase. You have more quantity in that one, I would say. You know? Also, Rolly Fingers does sign for the Brew Crew on that. We found an auto of him yesterday. That was cool. But you do have quite a bit of signers as well for the Brewers, which is very nice on that one. Let's see. But yeah, it's all about the Miz. How's your Miz? How's your Miz? Last and final 18 on this board here. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in so far. Let me know if you have any questions on that checklist for us. If you want to take down a cheaper team, I think the Nationals are really nice here. I'm going to pin them down below. If you want to swipe on those natties while I talk about them, go take them. Washington Nationals. They're $49 on this one. And we don't have James Wood signing. James has color to look for. But what I like about the Nationals here is that there is a dual auto of Juan Soto with Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Rookie Cup dual autos. For some reason on that. You also have Finest Ink of Andre Dawson. But Larry Walker has his Cup anniversary auto there to hunt down too. So you can find some cool short print autos. You do have Harry Ford signing, Jacob Young, and Warming... Oh, no. Sorry, those are megas. Never mind. Your regular autos, so you got Brady House, CJ Abrams, CJ Stubbs, Robert Hassel, and Ryan Zimmerman. You do have the super rare of James Wood, which that would be awesome if I could find that. I want that. I want that. I think he's regretting joining the Mets. Uh-oh. You should come to the Padres. Go to the Padres. We need somebody. The Padres are a big mess. I don't even want to depress myself talking about the Padres. But those Nationals are pinned down there. If you want to go snag them down, go take them down. Go take them. Let's see. Let me plug my phone in before it starts dying on us. Don't die on us. Don't do it. Queue's open if you want to grab yourself a personal, though, as well on this product. Let's see. That beach house looks so pretty, though, Cage. Go swimming right on the lake. Right on the lake. Padres are, they're special. Really, really special. I have this wonderful gift that I'm drawn to the teams that just are terrible. The Suns, which we're still good, I guess. Booker, my boy. The Suns, Miami Dolphins. Gosh, the Padres. I like the teams that don't win, right? You guys lived in San Diego a while, right? Pretty much our whole time there. That's the Atlantic Ocean. Not as special as the Twins. Uh-oh. Let's see. Baseball standings right now. I haven't even checked in a hot minute. Baseball standings. So wait, hold on. We gotta see England versus Norway right now. Oh yes! No! Oh no! England is 2-1 right now. Uh-oh. And they only have 13 minutes. No, Holland. There was another goal disallowed by Norway. This World Cup is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's like so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. The roughing this game, this World Cup is so bad. So bad. Oh, you're in Temecula? Nice. Temecula's awesome. Super duper close. Let's see, we're handing out clown cards of the owners' faces in Minnesota. Oh my goodness. People are so funny. I love that. I love that. Let's see the Twins. How's those Twins? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong league. I'm like, wait a minute. Why don't I see them? Wrong league. Wrong league. I mean, could be better, could be worse. You know, they're only just they're just 2 games away from being in the top there. You know. It's better than the Padres. Don't look at those Padres. Ouch. The Diamondbacks are beating us. But the Diamondbacks have been little Corbin Carroll. Go see some Corbin. I just wish we could like switch up our divisions. Just scramble it a little bit, please. Give us somebody other than the Dodgers to work against. Please. Last 18 on our board, though. Speaking of the Dodgers, if you like the Dodgers are still up there. I can't decide. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gotta do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I don't mind that payroll. Let's see. That's crazy that they another goal disallowed. Ridiculous. I watched clips of the Messi handball yesterday. That was he literally touches it right here and they don't count it. Crazy. What's the Padres payroll? Who is the probably Tatis would be the highest paid, right? Who is the highest paid Padres player currently? Tatis, maybe? Manny Machado. What? Really? Oh, 11-year. That's right. $350 million contract that runs through 2033. So you're saying we're stuck with you. Behind it is Xander, and then Michael King at $25 million. So 31 for the current season. Crazy. That's awesome. Let's see. Manny. So starter year with Tatis. Tatis was on that. 340. That's for a bad team too. Yeah. Right? He's been hasn't he been really shy this season? Goodness. Padres payroll. Let's see. Oh wow, it actually went up since last year. Is the 6th highest payroll in the MLB. Who has the highest? The Dodgers probably, right? Which MLB team pays the most? The Dodgers or the Yankees, right? Yeah, Dodgers. Dodgers, Mets, Blue Jays. Wow. Dodgers, Mets, Blue Jays, Phillies, Yankees. Oh boy. Mets are close. Mets are pretty close. $413 million. Wow. Oh my goodness. Way down. I have him on my fantasy baseball team. Youch. I wish I did fantasy baseball at the beginning. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad I didn't do it for the World Cup. I should have bet on the France-Morocco game. I was going to bet something, but my dad said, don't bet. That's how it starts. I should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Last 18 on our board, guys. This is going to be a full caser of Topps Finest Breaker's Delight for us, though. Full case, full case. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what for this rip here, though. We do have those Dodgers. Dodgers are still alive. Go get them. That will be interesting, I know. So, I mean, do you like that some teams are going to have the salary cap, or is it good? Is it bad? I mean, if you have the money to pay, right, why not have the best team? Why not pay to have the best team, right? I don't know. That's kind of business for you, you know? So, I don't know about that one. I'm excited to see how that'll go. Very excited to see how that'll go. But again, there's some people who play in the MLB who don't get paid anything, you know? Twins have a minimum salary cap of $165. Uh-oh. They're like, this is all we have. They're scrapping it together. They're like, this is all we've got. Uh-oh. Who wants to play for us? Let's see it. Baseball's fun, though. Baseball's fun. I'm so glad that the season's so long, though. Just because you get to enjoy it all year round, you know? Spring, summer, winter, kind of. I guess you say more fall on that. But baseball's just one of those games. If you're ever bored, just watch baseball. It's always there. There's always a game. Except when it's the Padres. Don't watch the Padres. Let's see. MLB games today. Last and final 18 on our board, though, guys. Let's get ourselves halfway on this one. I don't mind adding in a second one. I just got to see some more teams come down on this one. This one's going to be a full case break of Breaker's Delight on that one. Let's see. Padres and the Blue Jays. They smoked us yesterday. 5-3. Have you seen live Cosmic Baseball? What do you mean live Cosmic Baseball? Like somebody, what do you mean by that? Live Cosmic Baseball? Like somebody breaking Cosmic live? The product? I want to make sure I'm understanding that right. Let's see. Watch a few people break some Cosmic live. Yep. At the field, look it up. Let me see. Live Cosmic Baseball. Oh, I saw this on Instagram. I thought it was fake though. That's so cool. I wonder if they have that in San Diego. That is awesome. I want to go see that. That looks awesome. They play at night with the cool neon colors. That is so cool. That is awesome. Yeah, we gotta go see if they have that. Live Cosmic Baseball, San Diego. See if they've got some. Do they have one? They do have San Diego. Ooh. Gotta go take my mom to go see that then. That sounds like a lot of fun there. There is also one in Los Angeles too. Gotta go see it. At the Reality Dome in Los Angeles. Should go see that. That's really cool. Be fun to take the kiddos over there as well. To go see it on that one. Last and final 18 on our board there. Gotta go take mom and dad, that's right. Take them both. Take them both, take them both. Let's see, gotta go take them both. My coworker took his son to see them all at the St. Paul Saints yesterday. Yeah, someday with my kids. That sounds so cool. It's like laser tag kind of, huh? That looks fun. I've seen it where people play baseball with the baseball on fire. That looks cool. I've seen it where people do that with the soccer ball, but then it goes underneath the car or something, which that's not good. I've seen some really stupid videos like that. or where people play like hacky sack with fireworks. No good. Not good. Mod me. I almost banned you. Almost banned him. Moded. Mod mode on. Mod mode on. Welcome in, everybody. We're down to the last and final 18 on our board, though. Take a look at what we've got. Click on select a spot on that one. Let's see. Let's see. Let me know if you guys have any questions on that one. Be more than happy to answer some questions on that. Let's see. Last 18. Let me make sure that all my inventory is added. And I forgot to check on that earlier. I keep on seeing, oh gosh. You know what was really interesting? I went to Target in Las Vegas, and I tried to go into the sports card section, which Walmart, Target, usually all the sports cards are right there by the cash register, right? Always like on that side corner, you know, no matter the store, it's always right there. I went to the Target, and I don't know if it was just that Target, or maybe Target just rolling it out because of, like, the fights, but they put, like, the trading cards in the middle of the store. Super weird, right next to the cat food. I was searching for that place. They moved all the sports cards, and they barely had, like, anything. They had Series 1 tops, like, mega boxes. Like, they had Panini football, but it was just really old stuff. And then, they had one box of Topps Mega Marvel, but that was it. There was, like, it wasn't that the shelf was empty, it was just that, like, some of the products that I normally saw were never there, I guess. So I don't know if, like, they cut back with Target or something. They didn't even, because I went to go find My Little Pony cards, but they weren't there. So, like, nothing there. Kind of crazy. But it didn't seem like it was picked through. It just looked like they didn't really have that much. I know. Have you seen videos of people fighting over the vending machine, the Pokemon vending machine? That's funny. Oh my goodness. The grocery store that I go to has the Pokemon vending machine now, and every time I pass by it, like, there's just a line of people on the machine. Always. Which, half the people I know are just resellers too, which I'm like, oh my goodness. Let's see, do we have a hobby of that? Maybe not. Take a look at that later. Pokemon's fun, but we need, I'm just surprised by, like, what there isn't, like, the good stuff, I guess. I don't know. I remember when, like, in 2022, when, like, 2021, when, like, botting became, like, really popular with sports cards on that, buying from Target when they did the drops there, and then, like, people would fight right when it happened, right? When they also started selling the PS5. Like, my dad bought, like, 5 PS5s, and then was, like, meeting people to go sell them back then. Just because it was basically free money with the botting when he was testing it out. That was funny. They have they do, yeah. Like, they put the limits, you can only buy 2 packs. So I went to one Target, and I bought 2 packs of My Little Pony cards, like my first ever packs. And then I went back, and I went to another place, and they had the sign, but then I just bought, like, I ignored it. I bought 8, and nobody said anything. So I was like, okay, we're good. Like, I'm sure that's applicable to, like, the football stuff, because I want to buy, because the packs are like $4, $3, they're so cheap. I want to buy a lot. I want to buy a lot, please. Last and final 18 on our board, though, guys. If you're taking a look, if you want to grab some of those big teams up here, your big chasers, you have the White Sox there, Murakami, one of the best names there for the White Sox. You have Detroit with McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal is there on that one for you. You also do have those Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski live, and also the Blue Jays, Trey Savage. What's the other name? Munetaka on that one? What is it? Akamoto. Kazuma Akamoto on that one. Let me turn on the air conditioning because it's a little hot in here. It's a little toasty. Alright, air conditioning is kicked in. Scared to see the score with England. final 18 on that board. Hello, Trowie. What's up? Let's take a look at this real quick. England versus Norway. 120 with 2 minutes additional time. Bye-bye, Holland. Bye-bye, Holland. Goodness, is this just a bad game? Wow, 600 passes from England. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Man, I wanted more for Norway. That was who we wanted to win out of all of them. Now it's either Lamine or Mbappe. No Messi. But Argentina is probably going to win this World Cup. The way that the refs have been reffing. It's like crazy. Crazy. Let's see. At least it's been an exciting game. 13, 14 shots on that. Crazy. Last and final 18 on our board though, guys. We're breaking a full case PYT of Topps Finest Breakers Delights. First time ripping open Breakers Delight here. We opened a lot of hobby yesterday. We found a lot of cool cards there. We found a Kurtz out of 5 auto on that one. We found a few colored Judge inserts on that. No auto so far. Yankees are off that board, but we do have the Dodgers live as well. Dodgers, I have yet to find any Ohtani, but Cole yesterday pulled an out of 5 of Ohtani on his rare card there. So let's go find him. Let's see it. 18 teams left to go though. Got a lot of those cheaper teams. Tampa at 49, great price at them. You have Junior Caminero to go hunt down. Probably one of your best deals is going to be Tampa on this one. Tampa, you have Junior Caminero. He does sign on his Finest Moments auto. We also have a lot of Carson Williams. He has his RPA, Finest Phenoms of Carson Williams. We also have, let's see, regular autos, Chandler Simpson, Carson Williams, Ian Seymour, Jonathan Aranda, and then Tristan Peters. $50 team here in a full case of Breakers Delight. Not bad at all. Not bad. Let me know if you guys have any questions on how these breaks go. I'll be more than happy to answer for you. But last 18 live on this board. Giants are also another nice one. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants on this. We do have autos of Bryce Eldridge and Logan Webb. Bryce Eldridge is the main focus for the Giants in this. Brian Wilson signs, Hunter Pence signs. Bryce Eldridge has his Finest Phenoms. We have an RPA of Drew Gilbert, Gusto of Bryce Eldridge, Gustograph of Bryce Eldridge, and the Nightmare Fuel of Bryce Eldridge. A lot of Bryce Eldridge, which is good. So hopefully we can find them. Yesterday we found 2 Gustos, which looks great. No Gustographs pulled yet. So if we're going to find it in anything, I hope that it's going to be in Breakers Delight, though. Hopefully. Hello, Encinitas. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. If you guys have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask on this one, all right? I do have the checklist next to me. If you want to know how this break will go case-wise, I can break it down for you. All cards do ship in this, though. This is Breakers Delight. So pricier, but we do have those parallel exclusives. Better shots at hitting the good stuff, hopefully. So let's go find them. I do have personals in the store as well if you want to rip some personals. We have 18 teams to go. If you just click on the select a spot, it'll scroll through, show you all those teams there for us. Let's see, come on. After extra time. Okay, that means that the game's over. After extra time. Oh, I guess it's gone over. They're still in play. Come on, Norway. Probably not. Last final few teams on our board. That's crazy. Wait, the goal that Norway took, they're not counting? It's just like the German game. Crazy. The reffing this FIFA is ridiculous. How is that not a... That's crazy. Last 18 on our board. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what. We're breaking a full case rip of Topps Finest Breakers Delights. Full case. Thank you for sharing out the show, Colvin. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yesterday I ripped 5 keys as a hobby, so we definitely got a taste of what this product looks like. But this will be our first time ripping open some Breakers Delight, which is gonna be awesome. Hobby's been pretty good though. A lot of key hits on that, big names. That's crazy. What a crazy play. Well, Norway's out. Norway is out. Ouch. What a call. Last and final 18 on our board, though. Big teams up there. We have the Dodgers. We got the White Sox, the Brewers as well. Cheaper teams up there. Best bang for your buck there is going to be Tampa, I'd say. You have Junior Caminero, Colson Montgomery, Chandler Simpson to go find. Angels are also a really nice one because you have Simo to go hunt down for. Do you have Tyler Bremner signing? That's my question, actually. I've yet to find any Tyler. So, what do we have here for the Angels? Tyler's not going to be in this one. That's right. That is right. But we do have a dual auto of Trout with Judge. Trout does have the man case hit. Headliners of Trout. We got a Gustograph of Christian Moore on that. Angels off the board for Stello. Thank you, Stello. Good luck. Good choice. You know it. I know you like that team. Let's go fishing. That's what I'm saying. Trout, you have Nolan Shanuel. But Simo's a good chase on that. I hope you hit the duel of Trout and Judge. Find a little super of that. That'd be killer. Jim Edmonds has his finest auto. And then, that's a mega auto, so that doesn't count. But you do have some goodies on that one. A lot of Trout, so let's go find them. Let's go find them. Also the super rare of Trout, too. You can find him. We found a few super rares yesterday, which is awesome. Down to the last and final 17. Our break is pinned down below. I've got no problem adding in more breaks for us. All we got to do is just take down a few more for us, alrighty? 17 teams live for us. Put a little sparkle. Oh my goodness, this chair is so squeaky. This chair, I need some WD-40. I'll fix it after. I'll go grab something to fix it. But we do have tons of teams on that board for us. We also have that Roman Anthony chase as well with Boston. Yesterday, no Roman Anthony. I gotta fix that. Let's go find some Roman. Nothing numbered of him. We found a few Samuel Basallo hits on that. Orioles are pretty nicely priced at that. Orioles in this break, you are going to be looking at $169 for them. We don't have Jackson Holiday or Gunner. They do have base for us to find. But big chase is going to be that Basallo on that. Kobe Mayo signs as well. No longer a rookie. But I know that Pete Alonso's got his Gusto case hit, which is cool. Basallo has one. Basallo signs on his Gustograph. Cal Ripken Jr. signs. Eddie Murray signs. Nightmare Fuel of Basallo. Smashing Through of Basallo. Gunner on the Smashing Through. And then the team's Topps Finest of Basallo as well on that insert. So a lot of Basallo. We got a little bit of Holiday. Too bad Holiday doesn't sign. I would love that. If we could find some of his autos there. But no biggie. So interesting. I don't know why it's saying after time. After extra time. So is the game still there? Because it's not saying it is live. Oh, okay, it is done. Alright, they just called that the game is over. Dang it. Bye-bye, Holland. Bye-bye, Holland. Goodbye, Holland. Let's see. So now, France and Spain, England, and then we do have Argentina with Switzerland. Hello, Zanderson. How are you doing? What's up? Hi. Are you at work right now? Oh, boy. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, wow, the game's at 6. That's so far away. I just realized it's 5 right now. We just got an hour before Switzerland beats Argentina. Switzerland's going to score 3 goals, and the ref's just going to wink at Messi. He's going to be like, wait a minute. Sorry. You're actually offsides. He's like, I'm the only one in the field. He's like, yeah, you're offsides. There's going to be a throw-in, and then they're going to score. They're going to do a corner kick. They're going to do a corner kick into the goal, and then the ref is going to be like, no, you went over the line. Sorry. You kicked over the line. Disqualified. Disqualified. Automatic win to Argentina. I was hoping you were doing some Topps Black football tonight. No. I'm doing some Topps Finest baseball, though. Still nice and good on that one. Zach is doing Topps Finest, Topps Black football. Tongue twisted. He's doing it tonight, though. Not into baseball, that's true. Womp, womp, womp. I might do football Topps Black soon, though. Zach's not you. Well. He still has the spirit, though. Oh, my goodness. You go in there, you listen to Zach's stream, he's silly. silly. I might be doing Topps Chrome Black later on, because I do love that product. It's my favorite product. So maybe I'll do it later this week. I don't know. Tonight? Not tonight. I think I'm going to be here a while trying to fill this break, honestly. But yeah, I will tag you when I do the Topps Chrome Black, okay? I will tag you. So you can, so we can party. How have you been, though? Have you had a nice 4th of July? A nice July start? July's a fun month. It is a fun one. It's not fun when Germany loses, though. I was working, of course. Isn't that like your busiest day of the year with all the fireworks? Yeah, serving and protecting. Thank you for your service, right? Isn't that a busy day for you guys? Just because of all the firework incidents as well too. Hospitals. Yeah. All the fireworks. Don't play with fireworks. Oh, I saw this video. Somebody lit a firework in the car. Stupid. Never a 4th till someone blows their hand off. Yeah, it's called the 4th because you lose a finger. 5 goes down to 4th. Happy 4th. That's what happens when you lose a finger. Oh my goodness. No, I know you're not kidding. I've seen like people post the x-rays. Not Arlie, I know. They are real. Welcome in to everybody joining us, guys. We're trying to fill a full case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. We have 17 teams live on that board here. Take down a team for us. What's up, Kates? Howdy. Happy Saturday. Good evening, everybody. Norway, Holland. The great Holland has fallen. No. John Trailer Park, he says, give me those Gigantes. How's your team for ya? Should we get a Super Fractor Eldridge or a Super Berry Bonds? Decisions. Thank you, Drunk Trailer Park Supervisor. You to go. He says, whatever the case gives us. Either or. Thank you. We're now down to 16. One more team comes off that board. We'll be down to not single digits. We'll be down halfway, which is just as good. Any team comes off that board, that's all we need. Thank you, Drunk Trailer Park Supervisor. England is off to the World Cup. They're off to the semifinals. I think, honestly, I mean, what's going to happen? If Argentina loses today, it's one of the best days of the month. One of the best days of the year, in fact. If Argentina loses, they're not going to lose. Unfortunately, they're not going to lose to Switzerland. So, ouchie, wow. Argentina versus England, though. The good thing is that at least England will put up a good fight for Argentina so that they do not make it to the finals. Because we do not want that. Lamine Yamal versus Mbappe. That's a whole nother story right there. I say, Mr. Mbappe, I want you to win. I didn't want France to win, but I do like Mbappe. Lamine Yamal is nice too, but I just don't think, I just think Mbappe's going to take it, honestly. Because Lamine's been a little shy. A little bit shy, but he hasn't played that much too, so there is that. Last 16 on our board, though, guys. Welcome in, everybody. We throw in a party, always. Party time. Let's see. I know, that'd actually be cool if you had a World Cup party. Should have had a World Cup party when it was Germany versus Brazil, 2016 edition, when we won the World Cup. But as long as Argentina doesn't win, I'm happy whoever wins. I don't want England to win, too. I don't think that's right. Can't be it. I'm surprised that they're still in it. Good matches. Scott is in with Baltimore. Thank you, Scott. Good luck. Let's go for some Samuel Bazzalo. Where did those rookies put my bell? Here's my bell. First time ringing the bell. Fingers crossed. The clones got fired. They're in their cryo cell right now. They're resting. They're resting. They can only be outside in the air for 6 days. If it's 7 days, they combust. They explode. They explode. So we don't want that because they're very expensive. So they're taking a little nap in their cryopod. Little itty bitty nap. I don't know if they're gonna be back tomorrow, but they might be back on Monday. I have no idea. I don't know, but there is that. Did you watch the Norway England game, Jacob? Or are you busy? Last 15 on our board though, guys. Just getting started on this one. Thank you so much to everybody who's jumped in on our break so far. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I know. Is Holland crying? Is Holland really upset? I thought that they would go further. I honestly, I thought that Norway would have won that. Did you see the goal that they disqualified? Ridiculous. The reffing this World Cup, so sensitive. So sensitive. I don't like it. So mad. That goal is so much, the goal that they took away from Germany is ridiculous. But the goal that they took away from Norway is that much more crazy. That much, they're reffing like it's basketball, where it's super just sensitive. It's crazy. But Argentina, we need you out, please, because that's the biggest one. Crazy. Literally. But they bought it. I know. You know what's the bad part? He gets up too. That's the thing. It's just like the German game there. But I watched it. I watched the recap. Defender literally gets up, and the thing is, Holland didn't even touch the ball. Ball was not even in play. With Holland. It happened in front of him. The defender couldn't even do anything. It was the defender, Holland right here. They're clashing, and then two people over right here, and then the bounces over to somebody who scores right there. You don't count that? That's ridiculous. Because soccer is a very physical sport. Every game I had, I always got hurt. Yes, it's physical. Yes, you're gonna bump into people because a lot's happening. So, you can't be that sensitive when reffing. It's not like he punched him. They just clashed. That happens when defending, especially pulling, being aggressive there. Ridiculous. Norway has also been stripped away from their dignity of having a fair game. Norway, Egypt, Cabo Verde, Germany. There has been very bad reffing. Also, who was it? Was it the game of Belgium and USA? Belgium did beat USA. Very disappointing on that. But Belgium, corner kick should have been called. Goal kick was called. Belgium lost their corner kick, Yes, they were winning, but sometimes in games, you should call good calls regardless. And even the announcer said that was a bad call. It's crazy. It's just not good. They're trying to, definitely money has been put in the pot to sway this, unfortunately. It's very obvious with it. Ugh, goodness. Imagine if Cabo Verde made it this far instead of Argentina. That would have been one heck of a story, right? Cabo Verde played incredible. Their goalkeeping was awesome. Paraguay played very dirty, but their goalkeeping was fantastic. Goalkeeping was awesome. Who else had that really good goalkeeper? Which one was it? Paraguay's goalkeeper was very good, though. Against France, because we watched the recap on that one, the amount of saves that he had, incredible. He did fantastic on that one. I didn't watch the Morocco game because I was traveling. But, yeah. You running this back? I gotta see a few more teams come off that board, Kates. But when I do run it back, I will tag you, okay? I'm either gonna add in another Breakers Delight case, or we're gonna add in a hobby, alrighty? But I just want to see a few more teams just so we can focus on filling this one, okay? Yeah, thank you for asking. I want to see just a few more teams, because we got some biggies on the board. Big Dog! Oh my goodness, do my eyes deceive me? Is that really Big Dog? It's been so long. Hello, Big Dog. Hi, how are you? Good evening, what's up? I know, long time no see. Stranger danger, truly. Truly. How are you doing today? Hopefully awesome. Welcome to the big leagues. We're ripping some Topps Finest Breakers Delight today. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We got 15 teams left on that board, ready to party. Breakers Delight gives us those benefits of having extra parallels and better odds of hitting some of those short prints. So if you want to jump in, jump in. You're watching the UFC fights. Nice. Did those just start? Let's see, UFC fights tonight. I heard some chatter about that. Conor McGregor, Max Holloway. Who do you want to win? That's a big one. That's a big one. Who do you want to win on that one? Well, actually, it depends on which one you're watching, too. You want Max? Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, I want to watch the Patty. Have you seen clips of Patty talking smack? Patty Pimblett? So funny. So funny. He is like, he's a beast. I like him. I like him. Let's see, put money on the Conor. Big odds. Uh-oh. Put some money on him. See ya. Nationals off the board for Jay Sparks. Thank you, Jay Sparks. Good luck. I think that Natties, you know what, we can find some color of James Wood, but I do like some of those older autos that we have, Montreal Expo signers that we've got. And for their price, Natties do have some nice signers for us to find for what we've got here. Good luck. And thank you so much. Good luck. Patty's awesome. I love it. I think half the part is just his accent. He's like, you're a mushroom. You're a little mushroom. It's so funny. I love his interviews. Cracks me up. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, we're talking about the World Cup though too. Norway. The Holland has fallen. No. Oh man. Goodbye, Holland. Goodbye. Let's see. Stroh's beating the Rangers right now. End of the third. First start of the game. Let's see. Dodgers and D-backs go head to head. That's going to be a fun one to watch Corbin play. Let's see. Starting at 6. I got to get my dad's account so I can sign into ESPN. Let me know if you guys have any questions on our checklist, though. I do have the checklist right next to me. So if you want to know who signs what, feel free to ask on those teams, okay? Whether that team's live or it's taken down, I don't mind talking about it, alrighty? We are down to the last 14 teams on our board, though. 14 teams live with a little sparkle. And make it 13, because Big Dog says, I'll take down Tampa. Good choice. Tampa is nice in this one. Chandler Simpson, why am I blanking? Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero, what's his name? Oh boy. But for their price, I talked about it earlier, they've got a good price on him. What's his name? Carson Williams, that's what it is. Carson, Chandler, Junior Caminero on that one. Jonathan Aranda signs, we find him a lot. Got a lot of signers there. Rookie patch of Carson Williams was RPA. Good luck. Thank you. 13 teams live now. We get to bring it down one more. 13 teams live with a little bit. What should we put? We should put a strawberry. Let me know if you guys have any questions, though. Last little bit. 13 teams. Last little bit. The Twins on that one. Good choice. Good question. Twins. A lot of Byron Buxton was coming out of our hobby. For Minnesota, we have Bert Blyleven signing, Brooks Lee, Justin Morneau, McAble, and Torrey Hunter. We have Byron Buxton on the Finest Moments auto. Gusto Graf, short print auto of Torrey Hunter, and 2 duels. Rod Carew with Luke Keeschel, and Luke Keeschel with Joe Mauer on that dual auto for us. So quite a bit on that one. 20s off that board. Thank you, Big Dog. You rock. Make it 12. Booyah. Let's see. This right here. Last 12 on that board. Boom. 12. Alrighty. Should we do another Breakers July, or should we break a hobby for us, guys? What are we feeling? I say let's add in, how about we add in a hobby case? Rip a good hobby. Let's see, we're going to add our buy it now. This is going to be 2902, And this is going to be Finest Hobby. I am going to put this in front there. Hobby case. Hobby case, 2026 Topps Finest, full caser, full case, hobby. So you will see a price difference in that one. And I'm going to pull this up real quick. Let me get that hobby price for us. If you want to jump into the hobby, jump in, jump in. Let's see. Team folder 2026 on that. Baseball Finest. I don't see the prices. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. All right, let me add this in real quick here. This is going to be like that. Perfect. And this is going to be for our hobby on this one. Perfect. All right, so just do me a favor. If you are purchasing, just please be responsible and understand that break 2902 is going to be a hobby case. Tried to make it as clear as possible. I put it on the front there. So we have one hobby case listed and one Breaker's Delight. The first one is a Breaker's Delight and the second one is a hobby case on that. Alrighty. So 2 breaks to jump into. 2 breaks live. 2 breaks live. Hobby and Breaker's Delights listed in our store there. There is that for us. 2 breaks live. You got your first one and then you do have that second one. Second one's going to be a hobby case. There is a price difference on that. All card ship in the hobby. All card ship in the hobby for us. That's why there's that price difference. But that should be loaded on in. Perfect. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. Last and final 12 on our first one though for our Breaker's Delight. If you want to jump into that hobby, jump into that hobby though. Let's see. 2 breaks to jump into. We got our hobby case and we've got our Breaker's Delight listed down below. Breaker's Delight, we're just a few teams away from getting down to single digits on that one. Cheap teams that I know, just off the bat, that are still up there. I know that the Padres, good value for them. Tatis does have autos, which is nice. Rockies have a lot of signers. If you just want to go with the team that has a lot of chances there, you got the Rockies. Let's see. Mariners are nice. We do have Julio to go hunt down. Cal does have some key hits. We found a smashing through of Cal yesterday. Trey is savage on the chase with the Blue Jays. Could take down those Blue Jays. Okamoto as well has some cards there for the Blue Jays. And you have Vladdy Jr. I think Blue Jays are one of my picks up here. If I had to take down some teams, Blue Jays automatically. I like the Blue Jays in this. White Sox, Murakami chasing. I like that. Also, I do like the Reds because if we're not finding some Sel Stewart or some of our rookie names there, I've been finding some Ellie color, which has been nice. Reds in this full caser of Breaker's Delight. We're looking at 209 for them. 209 in our hobby case. We have the Reds listed at 169 though. So depending on which one you want to rip, we do have the Reds available in both breaks there. But there are 2 breaks, just 2 different ones. Our first one with 12 teams to go is a Breaker's Delight. We have a full case. Every team is live in that hobby. I just listed it right now. So if you want to jump in on that, jump in. But we're just a few spots away from some single digits in Topps Finest. Topps Finest, Topps Finest. Let's see. Oh man, I thought somebody bought something from my shop. I thought somebody bought something. Oh man. I got a notification. Let me know if you guys have any questions on that checklist though. Let's ribbon. Last 12. Last 12, last 12. Let's see. I am going to take a look at our listings real quick. See how we're looking on our Finest. We have mega boxes added in, but the clones don't have Breaker's Delight. Okay, I'm going to add in Breaker's Delight then for us real quick on our whatnot. Grab a sheet. This down real quick. Alright, I am going to make some listings for us on that one. Last 12 though. Last 12, last 12. Let's see. Add in this, perfect. That's going to be Topps Finest Baseball Breakers Delight. Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Sure, it's 2026 on that one. 2026 rookie checklist for us. This one, perfect. Baseball, quantity 3. And price on that one, what are we looking at? Case-wise on that one, Finest case. Finest Baseball. We're looking at 5299, and then our hobby. Now right here. Perfect. There's that for us. So individual boxes, Finest. We have Breaker's Delight listed, hobby, $5.59. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna add that in. We do have our mega boxes on that product as well, and $8.99 on that. Awesome. Let me know if you guys have any questions on this product for us. Last and final 12 before we hit the ground running for us. Let's see. Just go. We've got our mega box, hobby case, Delight case. Perfect. There's that. And our Delight case is $5.299. Awesome. I said that right here. Perfect. Looking good. All right. So that case is now added in. Awesome. Gonna add in individual boxes. If you ever want to grab yourself your own personal box on that one, feel free to grab it. Feel free to grab this. That's our Delight. And then let's see a box if that's listed. Listed. Alright, there's that for us. Delight box of Topps Finest. Delight box. Here's our stats on that one. 2 autos per box. Baseball. And we're gonna be looking at $8.99 on that one. See, I can't see the hobby break on that one. Let me see on this one. Let me re-add it. I took it down because we didn't see any traction, but it is early, so I'm gonna re-add it in real quick. Let me see, $2.92 on that one. See, hobby case. customs. Let me add that in, re-add it real quick for us, because that one got deleted. But we are down to the last 12 on our other one. Last little bit. Perfect. Cool. There's that. Alright, now do you see it? Should be added on in on that one. Bring it back on that. Hopefully it's right there. We do have 2 breaks though, guys. We have our Breaker's Delight and we do have our hobby on that one. Last and final 12 in our Breaker's Delight. It's there? Okay, good. Right, oh actually I can pin it right here. Booyah, there we go. 2902, if you want to press select a spot on that one, there, then it'll bring you to it. Then it will bring you to it on that one. See, there's this for us. This one's $8.99. Gotta add that one in real quick. Might as well add it in while we're waiting. But we're really close to ripping, guys. We just have to get down a few more for us. Let's see what we can do. Okay, perfect. Delights. Awesome. Alright, so that's added there. $8.99. So we got our personal, we have our case as well, and then I'm gonna go jump into grabbing in some hobby though. We're gonna add in our hobby box up next. That's first day. I don't want first day. Here's regular. Don't have the first day. That's $5.59. And we're gonna grab our hobby box. Boom. Little photo on that one. So 2092 is a hobby case, not a delight. Correct. Yes. Hi, Lalisa. How are you doing? Yep. So 2902 is a hobby case. That's why there's the price difference there. Hobby's gonna be a little bit cheaper on that one. Little bit cheaper on that one. And then Breaker's Delight is, yes. 2901 is Breaker's Delight. 2902 is hobby. I've been ripping Marvel with Cece. Oh my goodness. I have, do you like the new Marvel product? You have to if you've been ripping it. I love it. What have you found so far? What are you chasing? Have you found your chase? My goodness. I haven't watched any of it. I know, I've been in the dark. Let's see. He didn't share? Nuh-uh, not yet. Guardians off the board for Cobig. Thank you, Cobig. You rock. Good luck. And Jay Sparks is in with the other spot on our hobby case. Thank you so much, guys. 2 breaks to jump into, though. Let me click this real quick. 2 breaks. 2 breaks. Booyah. He hit me 2 nukes in my first 2 Percy boxes. Oh my goodness. Do you have a photo? I want to see. Show me. Show me, show me, show me. There's that one for it. Show me. Oh, do I? Show me. You know you do. You know you do. Come on now. Let's see him. I'm just adding in another product as we wait here before we can get ready. Let's see. Here's this one. Show me. Second break is hobby or delight. Second break is going to be hobby. Break number 2 is a hobby case. Break. Oh shoot. Oh. You know what? It does say hobby Breaker's Delight. Cobig and Jay Sparks, do you guys mind sending in a refund real quick? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it says Breaker's Delight on the side there. It says hobby at the front. Do you guys mind sending in a refund? I'll just delete that one and restart another one. I'm so sorry. Cobig and Jay Sparks, I need to change the title. I can't edit the title on that one. Do you guys mind sending in a request on that real quick? I am so sorry. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It is a hobby case. It is a hobby case on that one. If you guys could, please nobody buy on the second one, because I'm gonna delete that one. If you, I can help you guys how to just send in a refund request. It'll automatically refund you real quick on that. Just need to get that one in real quick. Let's see ya. Okay, I'll take a look. Kobig and J Sparks, are you guys in? Are you guys in? Hobby case on that one. Kobig and J Sparks. Let's see. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Please, nobody buying that second one. I'm sorry, that is very misleading on that. Didn't see it said that on the back there. Perfect. Thank you. And then, all right, there's that for us. And then Kobig, are you still in here? Can't cancel that one. Kobig. All you gotta do is just send him that refund, and I will accept it. Because that is my bad. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Kobig. Let's see. Kobig. Uh-oh. Can't cancel it. Alright. So we do have our first one with our Breaker's Delight. Goodness gracious, the curse. The curse. Let me message Kobig. I know, yeah, that one has the Breaker's Delight in the back there. If you guys could, don't buy in the second one real quick. I'm just waiting on one thing real quick. I have to cancel this last one. Please don't buy into the second one because it does say hobby case, but it also says Breaker's Delight. It's a hobby case. Just don't buy in it if you guys could, please, because the title is very misleading. I didn't see the second part on that. I can, but the problem is that it gives my account a penalty. So I get shadow banned when that happens, and I'll get in trouble for that. Like if you have like one cancellation, it'll like push your channel back however so much. I did have that on the main channel, but the problem was I had to do it like an automatic cancellation because I couldn't get back on the stream. It wasn't like I could communicate with people on that. You know what I mean? So if you guys could, please just don't buy into the second one. That one's going to be deleted. It's wrong on that one. But, I mean, that was more of like a technical difficulty with whatnot on that one. On that account. So there is that. There is that. Yes! Uh-oh. I'm going to get in trouble if I cancel it. Let's see. Kobig, are you in here? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. The curse. I really don't want to cancel it. Or at least an announcement. Yes. Let's see. That's smart. Hashtag 2902. Please don't purchase into 2902. Title is wrong and break will be canceled. 2902. Please don't buy into that one. Please. We got 12 teams left in our Breaker's Delight, though, guys. That's the big kahuna up here for us. If you guys could get us down to single digits on that one, that would be awesome. It's really quiet because a lot of people are watching those games right now. Oh, boy. Last and final 12, though. Please don't buy into that second one. I'm trying to fix something on that one. I wish you could just change the title, but I do understand is that problem of people then changing the title saying, oh no, it's 6 boxes, not 2 boxes or something, you know? Something crooked like that, but that one has very misleading, so. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. I can delete the spots. That's what I can do. Smart. I can delete the spots without canceling the break. There we go, so no one can buy on that one. Smart, there we go, okay. Brain is working. The math is mathing. My goodness. I'll take a look at the thing in a second too, Lalisa. Kobig's gonna be like, oh my goodness, I know. Everybody's been so quiet recently. But I guess it's because there's all the games going. UFC, Baseball World Cup. Let's see, Norway is officially out on that one. And then I'll take a look at your hits on Marvel. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Now it says that the break is filled. Oh, that's okay. Alright. 12 teams on that one. That one should be good. We have 2091 Breakers Delight listed. That's actually a good thing to know that you can do that in the future. Actually. Breakers Delight case is listed last 12. Okay, perfect. Actually, that makes sense. Whenever you look at breaks and then people have like deleted ones, people are just deleting the teams. Now I understand how they can do that. Okay, let's take a look at your Instagram hit on that one. Let's take a look at what you got on Instagram. Let's see. This one. Whoa, is that a super factor? Oh my gosh. Duel of Venom and Spider-Man out of 5. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Case live yet? Nope, not on the Breakers Delight. We're still filling on that one. Still filling. And the Chameleon super factor. Oh my goodness. Him and his fancy chairs on that one. Are Dodgers better in Delight or Hobby? I haven't seen Delight yet, but they are there in the Delight. Ooh. Look at that super. Look at that super. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Let's see. That is awesome, Elisa. Got it right in all caps. Bingo. Bingo. That's crazy. Wait, so we hit the duel in the first pack of the box? That's crazy. But the odds of those are huge, too. The odds are probably crazy with those facsimiles. I know they are. We know this. Not our first rodeo on that one, right? Full case PYT of Topps Finest Breakers Delight on this one, guys. All cards do ship in this one. We got our Breakers Delight live down below. It's going to sub that. That, are you going to sell that one? It's got to be a pretty penny if so. What a box. Probably make that moolah. Put it right back into the other Marvel stuff. That's going to go for big, right? Yeah, exactly. Put it right back into the ocean. Last and final 12 in our Breakers Delight on that one. Breakers Delight live down below. Let's see. Live. Live. Let me run downstairs real quick. Grab myself a snack because I'm getting hungry waiting here. Sitting here on this one. All right, give me 1 second. But full case PYT. Last 12. looking? How we doing? How we looking? Hello, 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 hello. Let me see if I missed anything. Yeah. Yeah, all you gotta do, well, Lisa, you know. I think my biggest thing with, like, card collecting is, like, I go and I buy, and then I hit a lot of repeat cards. Some good, some bad. Like, just the base ones, I just donate. I can't even sell them. You can't even sell them. Like, I have listed pounds of base cards for, like, $2, $3. I've even had, like, pounds of, like, sorted through the characters that I have. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. So, yeah. It is just, nobody wants them. And, I just don't know what to do with them, so I just donate it now. Better than throwing it away. Give it to somebody else, right? But I just donate it. But, like, all the ones that I have, like, the duplicates of my super rares, I don't know what to do with them. Yes, I will, Darby. I just want to wait till I get that cancellation because I don't want us to miss on it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But, yes, I will tag you. I'm going to write a list down to remind me to tag you for you. Just so I remember your whole username. Want to get things moving. Want to get it moving. Hopefully our friend can come through on that one. On our hobby. You got it. You got it, you got it. Luckily smart enough to delete that second one, so we're all good there. Just waiting on that. Let's see. Cancel. Very excited. Very excited. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what. This is what our last and final 12 are looking like on our board here. Last 12. Let's get her down. Get us down to single digits, guys. Let's move it just a little bit here for us. A few minutes before our next game for soccer starts. Argentina versus Switzerland. Ooh, we should see who are our starters for that game. Argentina. Use those coupons, that's right. And go get a team for you, that's right, that's right. Argentina versus Switzerland. What's the starting lineup looking like? Let's see. Messi starter, that's right. Let's see, Nadoya starting, nice. Good luck to the Swiss. Argentina already wins. It's rigged. Gotta be rigged. Last and final 12 though. Let me know if you guys have any questions on our checklist for us here. 12 teams to go for us. The last little bit. Let's see him. Maybe we can come through on that one. Party time. Let's see. My Little Pony stream. Selling singles is now not live anymore. Let's see. Got a lot of fun games playing tonight though. Let's go. I think Hilo Buffalo team I would take down here are the Cubbies. Cubbies have had quite a bit of some autos coming out on those. What was the snack? Well, I was eating blueberries. I got like blueberries earlier today, and I got like this really good BLT sandwich that I had for breakfast. It's very good. Like it's from the special bakery that makes all of their stuff like fresh in house. They cook everything, which is so good. They have this really good rosemary garlic bread. So good. Sourdough garlic rosemary bread. Delicious. And they have like tons of sweets, everything. They have really good drinks. You'd love it. You would love it. I love that place. It's so good. It's like one of the best. Actually, my mom saw Tatis there, but my mom didn't realize it was Tatis. She's like, I think I know that guy. And then we went, and she was sorting cards. She goes, that was the guy I saw. And she also saw him because he was in his fancy hot rod, picking up like sweets or something. Because it's a very, very small shop, so it was cool. Kind of cool. Speaking about the Padres are still live on that board, guys. Go take them down there. We have 12 teams live up here for us. Let me know if you guys have any questions. But 12 teams to go, 29:01 in our finest Breakers Delight up there. Let's see them. Finest. Top's finest. Live down below. Let's see. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Personals are listed in the shop there if you want to rip. We got 12 teams to go on this one. 12 teams, 12 teams. Argentina versus Switzerland. What are the odds on that? What are the odds? Stats. Yeah, Argentina 57 to Switzerland 16. It's just so like, I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it. But I mean, just the way that the reffing has been, it's probably one of the worst refs for World Cup overall. So many just bad refs. Is there an article? Why have the refs been so bad this year? Why have the refs been so bad this year for World Cup? Not even just biased, but just also making mistakes where the announcers go back and they watch. They're like, this is wrong. Let's see. Referee pool. Inexperienced officials. Oh, so 48 teams required to have, so larger match, so less experienced referees for budget costs? That's stupid. It's a big game for a big reason. Big game for a big reason. Let's see, Interesting. Using the VAR. Last 12 teams on our board, though. Looking at our cheapest teams up here, guys. Cheapest teams. We've got the Rockies live. We got the Padres live. And the Rangers. Take down those three. We'll be down to single digits there. If you want to grab some of those big teams, we have Trey Savage to go hunt down. Jacob Mizorowski. We have the White Sox there of Murakami. We have Meadroth as well. Boston is live with Roman Anthony on that one. I have yet to find any Roman Anthony autos. Cubs. We have PCA key sets to find. No autos of him. But we still have some nice autos. Cubs are a really nice one. That's the one I would take down. If I had to take down any team up here, it's the Cubbies. Cheaper team. I do like the Rangers. Blue Jays are nice too because you do have the Okamoto chase. And then you have the Murakami. Or, not Murakami. Savage chase. Sorry. Vladdy Jr. as well too. So good one on that. This darn chair. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what. Hello, Triple. Last 12 on our Breakers Delight, though. Last 12. 12 teams live down below on our Breakers Delight case for us. Let's see. Detroit off the board for cards for me. Thank you. Good luck. How about a little bit of McGonagall to go a long way with us? Big team off that board. Best of luck to ya. And thank you so much. Thank you. We got 11 teams now. We got to switch it. 11 teams live. Oh, boy. Another one off the board. 11 teams live. Put a sparkler in for us. I am going to re-add in that hobby, but I'm going to be extra careful to make sure that we get this title correct. Topps Finest. Full case. Topps Finest hobby. Full case on that one. The Dodgers off the board for McDaily. Thank you, McDaily. Let's go find some Ohtani on that one. Looking for some Ohtani. 2902 hobby case. 2026 Topps Finest full caser. This is going to be a hobby case. Hobby case on that one. One has this new thing where, like, when you add in a break, it won't save it anymore, which is weird unless you finish the break. Kind of weird. Let's see, here's this one. And alright, let's add this on in. Dodgers, perfect. There's that one, perfect. Crew. Okay, cool. Alright, so this hobby is the correct one now. 2902 hobby case 2026 Topps Finest full case. Hobby case, perfect. Price is right. And the number is right, so let's make sure. 2902. Alrighty. So if you guys want to jump into a hobby case, 2902 is now live. Let me tag Darby on that one. Sorry about that other break. We're having some trouble there. I'm sorry about that. W Darby. Perfect. Oops, I'll just say W Darby. Break is listed. Tag him right there. For Darby on that one. So if you want to jump into 2 breaks, guys, we have a Breaker's Delight filled, and then we do have our hobby case on that one. Charles is in with the Braves. Thank you so much. Good luck to ya. Good luck, good luck. Kenny got that other spot. Perfect. See, and I will tag Cobig units. Cobig units. The correct break is re-added if you want to join. Okay, perfect. Alright. Darby's in with the Mets. Mets off that board. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Darby. Woohoo! Thank you so much. For all those joining us, guys, there's 2 different products now, okay? So keep your eye out. Make sure that you understand which one you're buying into. We have 10 teams left with our Breaker's Delight, and we have quite a bit of teams left in that hobby case. Second one is that hobby, alrighty? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Thanks so much, everybody, jumping in on that one. Get yourself some good deals on that. But 2 breaks live. We do have that added in now. We do have that live for us. Last and final 10 on our board. 1 team away from single digits. This is what we're looking at. We just took down Detroit, and we took down the Dodgers on that one. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. But if you see a team that you like in that hobby, go ahead and take it down because we'll rip that right after. Whichever one feels first, but let's get them off that board. Why they're $10 more on that one? I'm not sure on that. Not sure on that one. They are on that? Let's see. Not sure. Probably because we priced out the the hobby before we did Breaker's Delight on that one. Let's see. I don't know why. Maybe more cards, but the Delight gives you exclusives. Probably just because of that. Cobig's in. Perfect. I'm glad to see you, Cobig. Cobig got the Guardians. Okay. Cobig, you know what? On our first one, remember the second one when I added in that hobby? I made a mistake. I had hobby and Breaker's Delight in the title there. I deleted everything. It's just that yours is the last one. Do you mind sending in a cancellation request on that first one? I can show you how to do it. I'm so sorry about that. I made a mistake. If you need help walking through it, I can show you how to send in a cancellation request on that first one, okay? On the hobby case Breaker's Delight. It has the wrong title in it. Sent you a message. If you need help, just let me know, okay? Let me know, but I'm sorry about that. If you need me to explain it too. But I'm glad that you got the Guardians in the second one, okay? Good on that. Good on that, good on that. Just let me know. Let me know, okay? I don't know if you have volume on. But I can walk you through on how to cancel that one. Just make sure you cancel the correct one since it's the hobby case parentheses, but it has the Breaker's Delight in the channel later on that. Let's see. Perfect. I see it right now. Okay, let me just make sure. Yeah, perfect. Accept. Awesome. Accept. Okay, perfect. Got it. No, it's that the hobby is more expensive. The hobby is $10 more expensive. So, there's that. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Cobig. I'm sorry about that. I know that's an inconvenience. My bad. Let's see. Cancel this one. Alright, perfect. That one is good. Let's see. There is that, right? But the Nationals do have a smaller team on that one. So there is that as well. Alright, Cobig, we are all good to go. But you do have them in the correct hobby case, just to confirm on that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we got 2 breaks listed in our store. We got our first one. We do have that second one, which is going to be a hobby case. Looking pretty good. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. 2 breaks to jump into, though. Two breaks live for us. Let's see. Breaks Live. 50 for the Padres. Come on, you gotta show the Padres some love. My goodness. I appreciate the offer, SP, but we'll run the last 2 teams at $1. If it's the Padres, we'll run them at $1. If you take down the Padres, Rangers, Rockies, some of those cheaper teams, we might have to run it like the Brewers, the White Sox at $1. Whatever those last 2 teams are, we'll run them at $1. But the Padres are a good price at what their checklist is. I appreciate you asking, though. We do set prices, keeping it fair for those who buy ahead, all right? Thank you, though. But with the Padres, I mean, you have Tatis autos on that one, Dave Winfield signs, Trevor Hoffman signs, Mason Miller signs. No Jackson Merrill autos, but I think he has inserts in that one. So Padres have a better checklist than some of our other products. I know we get shorted sometimes on that. And the Padres are off the board for Gem Robber. He says, we gotta show some love for San Diego. There you go. Thank you, Gem Robber. Welcome to Bronze here. Little bit of some coupons. There you go. And how about a little bit of a party with the Padres? Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Woo-hoo. Bringing us down to single digits, guys. We got 9 teams left on this board for our Breaker's Delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Howdy. How are you doing today? Are you guys feeling better, Gem Robber? Hello, Rodell. What's up? Also, hello, Scotty. Welcome to the party. And Luna. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Luna. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Got 9 teams left on this board here for us in 2901. 2902 is going to be our hobby case listed down below. We got 26 teams on that one. Hobby case, full case here on that, okay? A little bit of a price difference. Same teams, same product though, okay? Same team, same products. You got it. Howdy. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Let's see. How you doing? So there's one there. Nice to see you. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Are you watching some of the UFC fights at home right now? You watching some of the sports? World Cup starts in 7 minutes. Argentina versus Switzerland. Argentina versus Switzerland. All Argentina handballs are not going to be counted. Switzerland, they're going to score 3 goals. All unqualified goals. They're going to be not legitimate. Illegitimate goals. All illegitimate. Argentina. Their goalkeeper is going to score a goal. It's going to be terrible. Just got back from the gym, but about to watch the fights. Nice. Do you got any money in the fights? Let's see UFC fights tonight. The only one I want to see, I want to see Patty. I want to see Patty. Give a little slappy too. That Texas Rangers off the board. Thank you, SP. I appreciate you grabbing a team. I'm sorry your Padres got taken down, but I hope that the Rangers treat you well there. We've been finding some Wyatt Langford color on that one. Actually, I haven't taken a look at what the Rangers have because they're usually off the board before we jump to it. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got Wyatt on the super rare. You have a lot of signers there. Evan Carter signs. Nice. Finest Moments auto. Ivan Rodriguez. That's cool. Beltray on the Finest ink. Super Finest Futures of Wyatt Langford. We got some good names, few autos for you. Good luck. I gamble enough here. He's like, no. I wish I would have bet like $500 on like the Morocco-France game. I should have. I know I should have. Like it was a given, but my dad said not to do it, so I was like, okay. I guess not. Roman doesn't sign. Right. Let me double check. Always good to check because I haven't even gone over Boston. Be surprised if he didn't. No, Roman signs. The great Roman signs. He has his base auto, and he also has his Finest Moments auto. He also does have a Gustograph. 2 duels. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 case hits. So he's got a little something. He's not too shy on that one. Boston, we're looking at $259 for them with all those Roman Anthony autos there. Masataka Yoshida has a mega auto, does not sign on that, but there are a lot of autos. These are going to be all your regular autos. Roman does have that base though. Roman's got it. Jay Sparks is in with Miami in the second one. Thank you, Jay Sparks. You got this. You rock, you roll. Let's see. Here are our first few names on that one. Let's see. Oops. some of our first few names for Boston. We got Garcia on that. And then our second ones, there's that for us. Campbell signs. Totally on his rookie year, but it's all about Roman Anthony. Wouldn't mind Campbell, though. Finding some Campbell. I found some Garcia autos, Narvaez autos. We found every single auto except for Roman Anthony. Uh-oh. We're still doing good, though. If you're just joining us, we have 2 breaks in the shop. We have our first one. We're about to rip it. We have 8 teams left to go. Get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1, guys. Most expensive teams, we have the White Sox, the Brew Crew, and the Blue Jays. We also do have a hobby case with quite a bit of teams there. We just listed this one. Full case of hobby, all card ship in that one. In a full case of Breaker's Delight, we have 6 boxes. 6 boxes in Breaker's Delight on that one. 2 autos per box. Hobby is going to be 8 boxes. 2 autos per box as well, too. Breaker's Delight, we have exclusive parallels. We have better odds at our short prints, better odds at the short print autos as well. Breaker's Delight is all the good stuff. All the good stuff. But I like both. I haven't opened up Breaker's Delight yet, so let's see. Let's put it to the test. If you want to go a little bit cheaper on that route, we do have our hobby case. That's where that price difference comes into. Just be sure to purchase responsibly. Know which break you're getting into. If you make a mistake on which break you bought into, please let me know. I'll give you a refund as long as we haven't ripped yet, okay? As long as we haven't ripped yet, but we're down to the last 8 for us. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty darn good. We do have tons of personals in the shop as well. Plenty of product there, not just baseball. But if you want to rip some baseball, I've got all the product in the world for you. We even have mega boxes of this product as well. I haven't ripped those. But let's do it. First time for everything, right? First time for everything. It's going to be big, though. We have a lot of those UFC fights starting in just a minute here. Once my dad comes, I'm going to ask if I can get the YouTube TV so I can watch the Argentinian game on the side there. We'll hop in one. This or Delight? Decisions. Thank you, Luna. Hobby or Delight? Uh-oh. Which one do you want to choose? Which one are you gonna go for? Decisions. Hobby hasn't been too bad, though. I need you to flip a coin for me. Should I go get a coin from Cole next door? He's got like a weird coin. Do I even have a coin? I'll go get a coin. Heads Brewers, Tail Sox. Let me go get a coin then. Gotta go grab a penny. Oh, I think my dad has one. Let me go grab one. Okay, I found a quarter. I found a quarter from 1967. 67. Oh, you can't even see it. Very scratched. Limited edition, not mint. That's a good year. There you go. Okay. So what is it? Heads or tails? What is it? Okay, Heads Brewers, Tails Sox. Okay. Good luck. I don't even know how to flip a coin. Wow, that was so bad. Oh my goodness. Well, it was tails. It was the birdie. Tails on that one. You want me to flip again? He says, okay, it's the Sox. How wide are those socks? How you doing? We're gonna call me Superfractor Auto. Here we come on. He says the Sox, they're going to me. I don't even know how to flip a coin. I gotta practice on that. DJ's in with the Mariners. Thank you, DJ. Taking him down in our Breaker's Delight. Fancy. Ring that bell because DJ just got some coupons. Thank you, DJ. Gotta practice on my coin flipping skills. Don't feel confident. It's kind of cool when it makes the noise, but it's bad when it slips off. Let's see. Gotta try again. Yeah, not good. I don't even know how to do it. Can't be confident enough. I think it's too small of a coin. That's the problem. Last 7 on that board. Thank you, DJ. One more team off that board. And make it 6. Because Smokesy says the moment is now. He says, I'll get some coupons. And I'm going to get a little bit of some Murakami in this Breaker's Delight, please. And thank you. Thank you so much, Smokesy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck to ya. The coin has decided. The coin has spoken. Thank you. Spoken. It's done something to us, that's for sure. Cheapest team on that board now is the Rockies. We just need a few more teams, and then we're good to go, guys. If you guys want to get ripping, just take down a team. Help us out. If you haven't jumped in, I have a full case of Breaker's Delight listed for us, and I have a full case of Hobby also live for us. Ducker's in with those Rockies. Thank you, Ducker. You rock. Good luck. Ducker, he says. I'll jump in. I don't mind jumping in. Booyah. Let's see, last and final 5 now. Woo! Can you feel it? Are we close? Are we close to the greatness? I think so. I sure do think so. Last and final 5. Thank you. We just got to get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1 there. Cheapest team, I think, is now the Cubs, and I like the Cubs. Yeah, $129 for those Cubs. Good price for them. Surprised that we're leaving Jacob Mizorowski up there, guys. Yesterday, I found a lot of autos of Jacob Mizorowski. Found it out of 50 of Mizorowski. Big money on that name. You know it. Cubbies are nice, though. We don't have PCA to chase down, but he does have some case hits there. If you're looking for some of those finest case hits, really nice. We got some goodies. Found them all yesterday. We're not going to find any today, he says. Uh-oh. I do like the Reds, though. 209 for the Reds on that one. Reds are great because we have Sal Stewart to go chase down, but Ellie De La Cruz does pop out just a little bit here and there. Here and there. Thank you so much for sharing out the show. Let me go give this quarterback real quick, because if not, he needs this for his redemptions. Put it back where I found it. 1 second. Alrighty. Last and final 5. I trust in Renee's quarter. The dirty quarter, 1967. 1967. Thank you so much for sharing out the show. Winner with that cool PFP. That looks cool. I like your PFP. Looking pretty awesome. We have 5 teams left in our Breaker's Delight full case break, everybody. And we do have a full case of Hobby down below as well. Hobby's going to be a little bit cheaper. You get more cards there. Less hits as Breaker's Delight. Same auto count per box. We do have 6 boxes, 2 autos per box. On the Breaker's Delight, Hobby is going to be 8 boxes on that one, though. All right. But 25 teams in that Hobby. We just got to get down to 2, and we will begin. Any 3 teams come off that board. Hello. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. How's it going?
Thank you so much. Good.
Down to 5. What teams do you have left? Hit the.
I have Boston.
Hit the
I have Boston, Cubs, Reds, Brewers, and the Blue Jays.
So let's do this. Let's take down 2. We auction 3, and let's go.
Bingo. There you go.
Let's go.
The boss has spoken. Any 2 teams come off the board, guys? We are good to go for us. Papa, Renee. Oh, he went away. He walked away. Oh, man. Last and final 5, though, guys. You heard him. Any 2 teams come off the board, got the green light. We can take down those Cubs and take down the Reds to the cheapest teams. The 2 cheapest teams on that board for us. Let's see. Grab a little thing of this. Want to see what they brought me. Awesome final little piece, though. We're going to be top loading all the goodies from Breaker's Delight. Got a lot to look for. Okay. Last and final 5 on that board. Get us down to 3. Our break will begin. We just need any 2 teams off that board for us. Let's see. 5 teams left. Breaker's Delight case. Hobby break listed as well. We do have that hobby break. Which, you know me, I'm not scared. I'll list as many breaks. I'll break as much as you guys want to. I will break as much as you guys want to on this one, alrighty? Last five. Let me know if you guys want any shout outs on who signs what. Boston, you're looking for Roman Anthony. Cincinnati, you have Sal Stewart, you have Chase Burns. You have Ellie De La Cruz to look for on that one. Most expensive team is going to be those Brewers. You have the Miz Chase on that one. Jacob Mizorowski, great name. You also have Jackson Churio to go hunt down. If you want to go, if you don't care about what you're going to spend there, go either hunting on the Mizorowski chase or chase down Okamoto, Trey Savage, and Vladdy Jr. with the Blue Jays there. Blue Jays have some nice chases. Found a little bit of Vladdy. We pulled an out of 10 Vladdy Jr. insert yesterday. That was really cool. But now I got to find some ink, hopefully, for them. Last and final 5, though. Let me know if you have any questions. Last and final 5 for us before we get down to single digits. Which, by the way, when we've been running some of our dollar auctions, the teams have been, some of the teams I ran yesterday went above asking price. Just because if you think about it, you have 30 people waiting here. Let's say they're all waiting for the Cubbies there. They really are waiting. They go over sometimes. Whoa. Luna says, if I'm going to go for anyone, you know it's Ohtani. You know it's Ohtani. Well, it's a good day to be wearing New Balances. Uh-oh. New Balances. Can't even see my shoes. Scotty's in with the Reds. He's like, you know what? I don't want to pay extra. Thank you so much, Scotty. Hopefully you and the family are doing well. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Booyah. Booyah. Thank you so much. Woohoo. It's a good day to be wearing New Balances, though, because who's sponsored by, well, who does commercials for New Balance? Shohei. Mr. Shohei. And he looks really good while he does the commercials. Any team comes off that board, guys, in our Breakers Delight, we'll be good to go. I need one more team. Your choice is between Boston, the Cubs, the Brewers, and the Blue Jays. Yeah, the go. The go. I think I'd be so scared if I met Ohtani in person. I wouldn't even know what to say to him, honestly. I wouldn't even know. It'd just be like, thanks for beating the Padres. You did it pretty cool. You're a pretty cool guy. Oh my goodness. I would marry that man. You'd kiss that man. You'd do his laundry if you could. Last 4. Any team comes off that board, we are good to go. I mean, the Ohtani family is just kind of like killer to begin with, though, too. That's the thing. Like, Mama Ohtani, she played professional basketball in Japan. She's a beast. Yeah, his wife is an athlete, too. They're raising a super baby. Super baby. What parlay he's running that day. They're breeding superhumans. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot what her name is. It's like Mumu. Let's see. Ohtani's wife. What's her name? Yeah, Mamiko Tanaka. She was a bucket. Mamiko Tanaka. She's a beast. 5'11". Oh yeah, women's Japanese basketball from 2019 to 2023. Youth and college level on that one. It was cool to watch her highlights. Yeah, she's tall too. She's tall too. She knows how to ball. Also, if you think about it too, like 5'11", being Japanese too, like that's pretty tall for her as well. Did they have a boy or a girl? I don't know. Did they ever announce it? Or did they keep it a secret? See it. Or is it a girl? I think it was. Yeah, they had a daughter in April, and then June they welcomed their second child. But they haven't announced the gender because they want to keep it private. So they haven't said. So the first one, they have a daughter, but they haven't said what their second child is. Hopefully a boy. Hopefully a boy. They can play baseball. Go play baseball. Any team comes off that board, guys. We'll run the last 3 at $1 here. Any team in our Breakers Delight, we got that green light to hit the ground running. All I need is one more. Your choice is between Boston, Cubs, Brew Crew, and the Blue Jays. My choice up here is either the Blue Jays or the Cubs, to be honest. Good thing that the Cubbies are the cheapest up there. Go find a PCA Super Case Hits. Make it look easy. Make it easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. So they really tried to find out what that is there. Shared an image of the newborn's tiny toes peeking out of a blue blanket. So probably a boy then, right? I guess. Maybe. Maybe. And the Cubs are off the board for Smaberry. Shohei Jr. Little baby Shohei. Thank you so much, Smaberry, and to everybody jumping in, guys. Appreciate y'all. So we're going to run the Boston Red Sox, the Blue Jays, and the Brew Crew. Mizorowski at $1, which is crazy. Oh, my goodness. Wango's in our hobby case. Thank you, Wango. If you don't like these three teams in our Breakers Delight case, we do have a hobby case, 2902. But we're running our three teams at $1. Tag your friends because this is going to be some of the best teams that you see at $1 here, okay? Let me send out a notification real quick. But last three, big teams there. I can't believe we're running Mizorowski and a Breakers Delight at $1. Crazy. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1 second here for me. Let me just send out a notification to tell them we've got some mojo. Bargain Hunters breaks too. The Angels for Smaberry. Thank you, Smaberry. Coupons. I love it. Boston, Brewers, and the Blue Jays at $1 in Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Booyah. Why are the Brewers cheaper in the hobby than the Sox, but more in Delight? Honestly, I don't know. I know that there are Delight exclusives, auto-wise, or there's one, I know, other than Parallel, there is something that's a Delight exclusive, so there is that, but, I'm not 100% on that, yeah. So I know that there is something that you can, short print-wise, that you can find in Delight, so it might be because of that. How many more breaks are happening tonight? Micah, as many as we go for. As many as we can fill. Right now we have a hobby, and we're running the last three at $1 on that one, alrighty? Good luck, everybody. We're going to start off with those Blue Jays. $249 asking price for Toronto. Let me give you a little rundown on what you're looking for, tell you how good they are. We have Alejandro Kirk signing, Joe Carter, Okamoto, Paul Molitor, and Trey Yesavage. We have don't count those. We have Trey Yesavage on the Moment Autos, RPA of Trey Yesavage. We have a Gusto of Trey Yesavage, Headliners, Nightmare Fuel, Smashing Through, all case hits of Vladdy Jr., Sean Green signing, and Vladdy Jr. on tons of inserts there. So you have a lot to go look for. That's going at $1 here. If it'll go, there we go. Going at $1. The Blue Jays. Toronto at $1. $249 team and a full case of Breakers Delight. Big team on this one. Big team. If you guys want to jump in, let's go. Let's jump in on it. Let's go. $249 team. You have Okamoto, you have Vladdy Jr., and you have Trey Yesavage to find. Great names at that. $160. Great price if you get it for that. We're at $165. $250 team all day long. What is that? $90 discount in 3, 2, and 1. Going to mid-plank. Thank you. On your first purchase. What an awesome bargain. Thank you so very much. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to move over to the Boston Red Sox. Ding, ding, ding. We have Roman Anthony to go chase down. Roman does sign quite a bit. Our autos, we have early signing, Narvaez, Duran, Garcia, Christian Campbell, Peyton Tolley, Roman Anthony, and Willie Abreu, just on the regular autos. We have Finest Ink of Carlton Fisk. We have Finest Moments autos, second auto of Roman Anthony. RPA of Kennelly Early and Peyton Tolley. Gusto of Roman Anthony. Gustograph of Roman Anthony. David Ortiz Gustograph and Alex Bregman Gustograph. Headliners, Nightmare Fuel, Smashing Through, and the Man Case Hits of Roman Anthony. 2 Rookie Cup Anniversary autos, Fred Lynn and Jim Rice. 2 dual autos, Fred Lynn with Roman Anthony and Jim Rice with Roman Anthony. And then that's what we got. Going at $1, Boston. Go find some Roman at $1. All the best roads lead to Rome. Let's go find them. $259 asking price. Second to last team before we get ripping on this one. If you want him, go get him. You are bidding on the Boston Red Sox and a full case of Breakers Delight. Full case of Breakers Delight on this one. $259. $259. Breakers Delight down below. Down below for us. We're at $165 on that board. $175. Luna's in. Great deal at this. What is that? $80 discount? All day. And 3, 2, and 1. Going to Luna. Thank you, Luna. And our last and final team, probably the one you've been waiting for if you haven't been bidding on these other ones. It's the great Jacob Mizorowski. Brewers, all you want to find. Mizorowski. You have Siegler signing, Terang, Peralta, Henderson, Mizorowski, and Contreras. We have Finest Moments autos of Mizorowski. Rolly Fingers has Finest ink for the Brewers in this. 2 RPAs, Brandon Sproats and Mizorowski. Let's go find a super RPA. Gusto of Mizorowski, Gustograph Mizorowski. Churio signs on the Gustograph, Yelich and Prince Fielder also sign. Nightmare Fuel Mizorowski, Smashing Through Mizorowski. 2 duels, Collins with Churio and Churio with Gary Sheffield. And that's what we're looking for. $4.29 asking price. At $1. He says, oh, I want those Brewers. At $1. At $1. Anyone want to pay $1 for the great Mizorowski? I heard he's pretty good. Stupid Carter. Oh my goodness. 260 on the board. 270. One of the largest teams in this product. One of the largest rookie names. One of the biggest names we're chasing here. One picture on that one. Let's go. Anwal's in at 367. Keeping it $429 team. $60 discount. Going on. We're at 377 for Smubberry. Down below on this one. Let's go Smubberry. 3 seconds left. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Smubberry for 377. I will take that all day long. Wonderful discount on that one. Big teams going at good prices on that too. I love it. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in. I don't have another Breakers Delight case listed, but I do have a hobby case. More cards, all card ship, cheaper prices on those teams. So if you want to jump in, take a look at that one, okay? That's going to be pinned down below, all break. So if you want to come back and grab a team, that will be there. But we're going to download our labels, and we're going to get ripping. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Whoa, Label Live is not responding. What do you mean? Close the program. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to wait a second. Because Label Live does not want to work. It's sleeping, taking a nap. But take a look at that next break there. That's for our hobby. If you're interested, go grab it. There we go. And here's our Label Live. There's that for us. Perfect. And we're going to go right over here. That's weird. Labels are not live. The labels are not live. Was Zach having the same problem with that one? Label live broken. Alright. I'll go ask for somebody else to print it out and we'll just read out those names. Let me just go ask that real quick. Real quick, sorry to interrupt. Do you mind printing out my label? I don't know, it's not working. It literally says in the software. No. Alrighty, so what we're going to do on this one, if the labels aren't printing out, we're just going to read out every single name. This is going to be 2901. Let me write it down so we have a little visual. Break 2901, 2901. Starting now. And I'm going to read out each individual name on that one, just for some evidence. Break 2901. Starting now. Alright. Teams off that board, we have Smubberry with the Brew Crew, Luna with the Red Sox, Miplank with the Blue Jays, Smubberry with the Cubs, Your Father Scotty with the Reds, Rockies for Ducker. We have Smokesy with the White Sox, DJ with the Mariners, SP with the Rangers, Padres for Gem Robber, McDaily with the Dodgers, Cards for Me with the Tigers, Big Dog with the Twins, Big Dog with the Rays, Jay Sparks for the Nationals, Orioles with Scott. We have Drunk Trailer Park Supervisor with the Giants, Stella with the Angels, Comro with the A's, JM with the Kansas City Royals, Buck with the Cardinals, Colvin with the Diamondbacks, Colvin with the Marlins, Pirates for JM, Colvin with the Phillies, JM with the Yankees, 92 Donruss with the Braves, Cobig with the Guardians, Stretch with the Mets, and Wenger with the Stros. And last but not least, Kenny with the other MLB spots. We need Inception. Wink, wink. Alright, that is our break for 2901. The break is started. Let's go. You should have known. Went with the Padres. Went with the Padres. Oh boy. Good choice for the Padres, huh? It's a very good choice to go with the Padres. Alright, next break is pins. Down below in our hobby case, here's our boxes. So good luck, good luck. Thank you so much, everybody jumping in. Just write out those names. We're going to start off with our left side over here as our first one. Good luck. Heat up those hands. The camera got shifted. Alrighty.
All right.
I already read off the name, so I don't know. Here, you can have the mouse
Thank
right
you.
over there. Right.
How do you manage
One
to break
pack.
everything?
No. You can just click on it.
Hey, you just asked me for help.
Okay, don't be silly. We're trying to break. Goodness gracious. We're going to start off with some orange on this one.
Here's your label life.
Yeah, but try to, I know, click on the file. And then go to, click on the main page. 1 second, guys. Just put that down real quick. And then press data.
Okay.
And then put in the file. Press import. And then when it goes like this, it says working on it, and then it says cannot connect to label live. That's the problem. Gonna start off with Carter Jensen on that one.
You probably just have to reboot.
T's in. Thank you, T.
All right, I'll come to it. What do you need? Your first break printed?
Yes, please. Printed, yes.
Okay.
Carter Jensen as our first one. Second one, we're gonna start off as our first number. Acuna, tattoo 50 on the pink. He's so silly. He thinks I don't know about computers. 250, Acuna on the uncommon. Vladdy Jr. on the last team mojo. 79 out of 99. Justin Crawford. 32 out of 75 on our breaker exclusive Geo. Pretty. To 75. We have Buxton right in front of our first orange on that one. Buxton, number to 50. Twins always finding some Buxton, seems like. Pops out quite a bit. And a color match of Jordan Alvarez. 14 on the print out of 25 on the orange Geo. To start us off, Jordan Alvarez. How about a finest phenoms of Chase Burns? Look how cool that looks. On our first ever finest phenoms, Chase going to the Reds on his rookie year for this one. Beautiful. That right here. First time we found one of those. Super cool looking. I think that's one of the exclusives actually. First auto. Sweat our second one. We're going to start off with Stephen Kwan. 33 on the prints out of 50 on that gold Geo. On number 1. Behind it, number 2. No color on this one. Going to the Phillies, taking home the second auto of Ryan Howard on the base auto. Ryan Howard coming in at second. We have Harry Ford on the Geo. Coming out as our first box. All right. Not too bad of a first box to start us off. Alvarez is a really nice one for the Stros on that. Go box number 2. Box number 2 on that. Scroll down on this. Tampa off the board. Thank you, cards. Good luck. Good luck. In our hobby case. Box number 2. Geo out of 10, nice. Gold auto, possibly in the back there, okay. Zach Wheeler, refractor. Is our first one. Got Skeens. 147 out of 199. True teal. Michael King to 275. Sweat are out of 10 right after this one. Michael King to 275. And it's got to be out of 10, right? Sure. Is that Benj? That'd be huge. Carson Benj. Wow. Bang bang for the Mets. 9 on the print out of 10. Carson Bench. No autos in this product, so it makes his base that much more juicy there. 9 on the print out of 10 on the Black Geo on his common. 9 on the print out of 10 as our lowest numbered so far. Congratulations to the Mets. Big pull on that one. And how about a McGonagall out of 50? Another great name. And another out of 10. Wow.
And double check your list after this pack. And it's probably going to be slow the next hour and a half because Argentina's playing.
Yeah. Did you see Holland's out?
Yeah.
McGonagall out of 50. Nice. How about an Acuna? 9 on the print out of 10. 2 out of 10 Geos in the same box. Awesome. Nice hit for the Braves on that. Who took down the Mets? Now I have my labels. I can double check on that. Mets this round. Going home to Stretch. Congratulations, Stretch. Braves with the other out of 10. Going to Dunris. Well, look who's back. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Thank you to whoever took down the next spot on that. Didn't see it, but thank you. Kyle Teal on the Finest Phenoms. Let's see, yeah. Good card. George Valera. 29 on the print out of 50. Wow, back-to-back autos for the Guardians. Crazy. Out of 50, George, gold, and a true blue 163 out of 199 on that. Oh boy. Well, nice parallels in the box. Congrats to the Guardians for those autos, but I know you want something different. I know. Altuve on that Geo. Nice set of 10s though. McGonagall to 50, Benj out of 10. That's a big one. That is a big one. This one down. Pass it around. Perfect. Box number 3. Reds off the board for Greeny. Thank you, Greeny. Here we go. Thicker pack on this one. We do have an RPA. Nice. Any color? No color on that RPA. Okay, good luck. Gonna start off with JJ at the beginning. Always a good sign there. JJ base. Dalen Lyle, 133 out of 150. Bryce Terang, 117 out of 275. Oh, and a nice Ben Rice out of 50. 275. Wow, another out of 10. 22 on the print out of 50. Then on the gold Geo. How about Chase Burns out of 10? Another good name there. Coming out for the Reds on that one. Is that right in front of our RPA? No, we got one more. 9 on the print out of 10. Chase Burns. Rookie here on the Black Geo. Breakers exclusive number 3 for our out of 10 count. Looking pretty cool on that one. That right there. Congratulations, Reds. Going to Scotty on that. No, okay, so we have one more. Harry Ford, 32 out of 75. 32 out of 75. Murakami, wow. First Murakami on that one. On his Finest. Let's see. Murakami. 32 out of 50. First auto on this one. How's your Jackson? Out of 50. I forgot he signs in this one too. And a few autos of him. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running the Red Sox and the Twins in Breakers Delight. A full case next door, guys. If you want to get in on that one is live. If you click on that one. Jackson Jobe out of 50 is our other auto there. Yep, that's Jordan out of 25. Jordan. On our RPA. Seems like a base one. For the Cardinals, come on, JJ. Ooh, booyah. How's your JJ Weatherhole? Jackson Jobe in the first one, and JJ on the 3-color patch on that one. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. On the base, we have Crochet right behind it on that. Cool patch on that one, too. Congrats. Denrod is in with Kansas. Thank you so much. And I am am going to add in, let's see, let me take a look at what we have in our next one. Let's see, got 13 left on that one. Let me bag this one for us. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. We're going to fit these in 168 on that. Congratulations. How's your JJ RPA? We saw it. We called it. We'll take it all day long. Love JJ. Love it, love it, love it. Good hit on that one. JJ is RPA. Boom. Let's see. We'll start a little corner here for our out of 10s. Keep that up there. Keep that right there. Start that right there. A little out of 10 pile. Put that JJ right front and center for us. Coming out of box number 3 on that. Texas off the board. Thank you, thank you. If you guys want to jump in on our third hobby, I'm going to add that in right now. Give me 1 second as I add that in for us. Halfway on this Breaker's Delight. Let's see. I'll add in that one if you just want to grab yourself your spot real quick. Just so we can have it for later. I'm going to add in another hobby case for us. That's going to be our third one if you want to jump in. Full case, and that's going to be a hobby real quick. And I just got to add this in real quick for us. Whatnot doesn't save it anymore, unfortunately. Halfway on that Breaker's Delight, though. Really nice auto with JJ. Let's find some more. Let's see, open. I'm going to paste this one. So if you want to get your team on our hobby, adding that in right now. Let's see, give me 1 second. Other non-MLB. Perfect. Another hobby case is going to be added in 3, 2, and 1. Perfect. So 2903, hobby. Topps Finest full case. Perfect. All right. Another case is added if you want to jump into that one. Just so we have it, just so we can feel smart on that with the time that we have. Box number 4 of our Breaker's Delight. Good luck, you guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Box number 4. It goes in with this rose. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Another orange coming up and a few golds on that one. Seems like we have possibly gold auto. Okay, nice color, decent color. Starting off with Byron Buxton on that one. Kenny just got bronze here. Thank you, Kenny. Buxton. Xander Bogaerts. 57 on the print out of 75 on the true purple. 47 out of 99. Freddie Freeman, true green. 10.99. And a Bryce Eldridge. Nice color match for the Giants there. 17 on the print out of 25 on the orange Geo. Bryce Eldridge. Nice name for the Giants there. We'll put that right next to our Jordan Alvarez. Another color match for that one. Lowest Eldridge we found so far. Where are the Orioles? Need some Basallo, I know. Say Cornel. 38 out of 50. Gold Geo. Schwarber. 60 on the print out of 75. How about a Roman Anthony on the finest inserts? Finest Phenos. First auto in that box, we have Adrian Gonzalez. Third on the print out of 50. Bang bang to the Padres. We've been finding a lot of color for the Padres. Number to 50. Third on the print out of 50. Getting a little filler, huh? Kennedy Corona. Base auto. What is that? Second hit for the Astros. I think their first auto on this one, though. Rookie Corona on that base. And Connor Griffin on his Geo, on his rare Geo base. Alright, that was that box. Not so crazy on that box. Next one. Box number 5, good luck. Box number 5. black there. Black, orange, gold. Okay. Give us a little red though. Starting off strong with Cags. Harry Ford, 171 out of 275. These top loaders are not behaving. 275, Harry Ford. There's a Judge, second on the print out of 99. True green. It's going to be on his common. Kyle Tucker, fourth on the print out of 25, third orange of the rip. And a really nice name for the Blue Jays. We talked about it. Put that right there. 8 on the print out of 10. Vladdy Jr. on the Black Geo. We'll take that. Nice hit on that. Build the rainbow. Black Geo Breaker exclusive. 8 on the print out of 10. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is running dollar auctions on Topps Chrome Black football. 100% football, get some good deals there. We got CJ Keefus, second on the print out of 50. Carson insert. And gold auto coming up next. Going to the Athletics, it's Carlos Cortez. 45 out of 50. Oh my goodness, I don't like his auto. Gold Geo of Cortez. It's like chicken scratch. 45 out of 50 on that gold Geo. Second auto, refractor auto of Grant Taylor. I'm screwed. No, no, no. The quarter chose the White Sox for a reason, I hope. Please, Sweetie to Merc on me. Even just redemption, super. Merc on me. Brian Reynolds on the Geo. Alright, last box. Good luck. Uh-oh. Our autos have been a little lacking. We have nice parallels, but that's Breaker's Delight for you. Better autos. Last box. Better be the best one. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. What are we going to start off with? We have orange. We have a gold insert on that one. We've got a smashing through on that. Nice. There's something sticking on that one. Might be short print auto on that one. Blue. Okay. Doesn't look like a bad pack. We have Corey Seager as our first one. 156 out of 250. Luis Robert Jr. Phillies off the board for price tag. Thank you, price tag. Good luck. Luis Robert Jr. to 250. Matt Olson, 154 out of 275. Wow, and another out of 10. How about Big Dumpy on this one? That's awesome. 10 out of 10. Big Dumpy for Seattle. Black Geo on his rare card. 10 out of 10 bookend. Nice. 10 out of 10 Cal, the Black Geo. On his rare. Awesome. Congrats. I have another orange. Brandon Sproat. 12 out of 25. And Sal Stewart. 27 on the print to 50. I'm going to cover up. Smashing through. Don't want to see it. Sal Stewart. 27 on the print out of 50. Finest Phenoms. First one numbered on that. Bingo. Cool one on that. Cool, cool, cool. Numbered to 50. Oh, we got a key set right behind it. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Did you see the name? Uh-oh. That's a big name though. That's a big name of Kurtz on that one. Oh my goodness. How's your Kurtz on the smashing through back-to-back days of finding some killer hits of Kurtz? Found all of his, a few key hits of him so far. That is a big one though. Congratulations. Congratulations. That one's not on the super. That one's going to be the base, but still nice. Still take his base smashing through of Kurtz. Either have the base or the supers on that if I'm correct. You might have out of 5s. But killer hit of Kurtz. Congratulations on the case hit. We have a double up auto of Kennedy Corona. We had a refractor auto of him. Here's your out of 50. Second on the print out of 50. Big names on the out of 10s though. On the side there. And our last auto. On the personality auto. For the Phillies, double up on their auto. You've got Jimmy Rollins on the personality short print auto on that one. As our last one, and a Jimmy Crooks to finish us off. Biggest names pulled out of that one was the JJ. I'm sorry if you did not hit on that one. I know some of our autos were kind of not the greatest on that. Jimmy Crooks on our Geo. Big ol' 0. I'm sorry. Congratulations if you did hit something. I'm sorry if you didn't. My top favorite picks, Vladdy out of 10. Cal out of 10 is cool, especially since it's on the rare. JJ Auto and the Kurtz case hit is by far one of the best. Also Sal on this one. These are fun. I'm sorry. Youchie wow wow. Youchie wow wow. Ooh. This is going to be 2901 though. We're going to do a recap. If you don't know if you hit or not, take a look. Hopefully we hit you something. 2901. I know we had some repeats on that. Uh-oh. Means you're going to hit me, Ohtani, next break. Hopefully we hit something. Or else I'm fired. Uh-oh. These are going to be all of our inserts. Everything that was not numbered. All of our Geos there. Ay. Sticking together. Do not do that. Repeat on that. All of our Geos on this one. Everything that wasn't numbered as well on that side. I'm sorry if it did not hit. Sometimes it's just how Breakers Delight goes. But we did have some nice names, but wish we had a little bit more heat on that one. These are going to be our autos that we have to the side here. Everything not on that board. Let me know if you want a screenshot. Congrats to those who had double ups, though. Strohs had double ups. Phillies had double ups. Guardians with the double ups. Literally even in the same box there, too. Kind of crazy. Guardians with 3 autos. Woo, lucky duckies. This is all of our parallels here. Lowest number, we're going to be all those 10s that we have on the side there. A lot of 10s. No 5s. No 1 of 1s. Ouch. We have personal boxes of this if you want personal boxes. And we're down to the last 10. McPlank is in with the Giants. Thank you, McPlank. Welcome to Bronze here. Coupons. Use your coupons. Also, your profile picture is so cute. Here's some of our numbered for us. Our next break pin down below is a hobby case. So you'll see cheaper teams on that one. We have 2 hobby cases listed, okay? You owe me some big Giants. Uh-oh. Barry Bonds. Here we come. Uh-oh. What do we gotta find? No pressure. No pressure, no pressure. Let's see. I like the Giants. My grandma's a Giants fan before she's a Padres fan. It's crazy. She only lived in San Francisco for like 3 years. Can I get a screenshot of the Acuna? Yes, absolutely. Let me just show these and then I'll put it on the pedestal for you. Let's do it. I got you. Yeah, because the Acuna, pretty darn cool. Always take an Acuna out of 10. We have Cal out of 10 on the Black Geo. Brandon Sproat to 25. Tucker to 25. Eldridge to 25. Alvarez to 25. Vladdy Jr. to 10 on that. Acuna to 10. We'll put that on the pedestal. We have Chase Burns out of 10. Carson Benj out of 10. That's going to be a 1X on that one. Kurtz on the smashing through, 1X. And JJ on his RPA. 3-color patch. Refractor auto on that. Congrats. Let's see, here's a little screenshots of the Acuna. Let me know if anyone else wants a screenshot on that one. Second, we're going to put this like that. Let me get you a little background for it. If you double swipe, it clears the whole page. You double swipe. Here's this for you. You want a little background. Let's see, of the Kurtz, please. You got it. There's Acuna. Try to cover up my shirt so it doesn't reflect. And here's a picture of the Kurtz. Smashing through. I love the smashing throughs. Thank you. The smashing throughs, my favorite. Found a few with football. Baseball looks awesome. And the JJ, you got it. You know, you need to get a photo of the JJ. Little weather hole. How's your weather, man? It's raining money. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. JJ on the RPA, looking pretty good. We're down to the last 10 in our hobby case, guys. We do have more boxes in that one. If you guys want to jump in on that one, that break is live for us. Last and final 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to take a photo of JJ for our Instagram. Don't do that. Put that right here. And I also want a photo of that Kurtz. Kurtz. We're going to bag it. But our next break is pinned down below. We have 10 teams left on that one. Let's see. Just that. Kurtz. On that one, perfect. Some really nice out of 10s though. Those right here. Thank you so much, everybody jumping in. I'm gonna put these off to the side. We're gonna put a 1X on that one since that one's part of his rare. 1X. Put this one in. 1X and 1X. 4 1Xs for us. 4 1Xs on that one. Let's get him marking. Last 9 on that board. Somebody just took one down. Thank you, thank you. Who was it? White Sox for Smaberry. Good luck, Smaberry. Good thing about Hobby, we have more cards. So hopefully, Hobby might give us some love there. More autos. That one. 8 boxes. We got 16 autos per case on that. There is that. Keep that in mind. We are now down to single digits in our hobby keys, though. Thank you so much. If you want to take a look at those teams still left there in the second one, click on select a spot and just scroll right through, alrighty? Scroll right through. You've got this. You got this. You got this. Is this for us? Perfect. Let's see. Tampa off the board in our third one for Howl's Bells. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cards is super cool. These are awesome. Greeny is in with the Pirates. Thank you, Greeny. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You got coupons. This might be your first purchase, too. Thank you so much. This is going to be for break 2901. 2901. 2901. 2901. Oh my goodness. 2901. And 2901. There we go. 1X. And today is 7-11, slushy day. Slushy day. I think this is the day where they give out free slushies, right? You get any size for like $1 or something. Something like that. Let's see, bring us the heats. Please and thank you. Let's find it. I hope so. Hobby, I've ripped open more Hobby than anything. That was our first Breakers Delight case, so still don't know if which one has more heats, but hopefully our hobbies, we do good. Hopefully. Let's see. We got a 1X going to Buck with the Cardinals there. JJ on his RPA, fantastic. We have the Mets with the 1X going to Stretch on the bench on his common out of 10. Big hit because bench does not sign, unfortunately. He does have parallels, so those parallels that much more juicy. Got a 1X Big Dumpy on his rare. Booyah. And for the A's there, got a little Kurtz case hit. No biggie. Going to Comra on the smashing through. Fantastic. That was 2901, and thank you so much for everybody jumping in. I didn't get a chance to show the labels, so I'll just re-show them real quick. Scroll on through. See your name there, just for evidence. Delco is in with Detroit. Taking him off that board. Thank you, Delco. You got coupons. Welcome to the coupon club. Good luck with Detroit. Kevin McGonigal. Let's find his autos. Something we haven't found yet. 2901. Next, we're going to hop on over to 2902. I do have one hobby case up here, so we'll rip that one open. 2901 is done. We're going to put that away for us. Awesome. Milwaukee off the board for Me Plank. Thank you, Me Plank. Appreciate you. How's your bird crew? What's this for us? Go right here. Awesome. Alright, so let's click off our first one. First one is done. Awesome. And we are down to the last and final 7 in 2902. Let's get it. Alright, let's restock our top loaders and let's open up our new case. This one's going to be a hobby case on this one. Hobby. Where's this one? board. All we got to do is just take down a few more. Get us down to 2, maybe even 3. I'll run the last 2 or 3 at a buck. So we are really close to just jumping right into the next one, which is what we want to do, right? Exactamundo. Let's see. Oh, wow. Perfect. Full case here, hobby. 8 boxes. 2 autos per box on that. 2 autos per box. We got more autos to go hunt down. This right here. Full case PYT. Looking awesome. Braves off the board for Sweet Home. Thank you, Sweet Home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta keep on getting hiccups. No more hiccups. We do have that third break listed. If you want to jump in on that one, there is that case for you as well, okay? There is that. Teams that are still live in our second one and our hobby full caser. Hobby. Let's see. Hobby. 2902. On that board, we're going to click these down real quick. Teams still live up here. We have the Orioles, the Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Twins, Yankees, and the Blue Jays. Boom. Last and final 7. Here's this for us. Crack open some more top loaders while we wait on that. A full case PYT ripping hobby. Hobby. Top's finest hobby. Just that one for us. Let me know if you guys have any questions. JB is in with the Royals. We've been so shy with CAGs. Where's our CAGs at? I found 1 auto yesterday in our hobby caser. It was a refractor CAGs auto, which I'm still happy about, but we want to find a little bit something crazier there, right? And maybe some Bobby as well. Does Bobby sign in this one? Let's see, I haven't gotten the chance to take a look. Kansas is usually off that board before to talk about him. Bobby has headliners. He's got case hits, but no autos. No autos. Still good though, because he's got lots of case hits, but that just means that there's more room to find CAGs. Let's go find him. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let me know if anyone wants me to read off that checklist for us. I've got the checklist nearby, so easy peasy. Pretty close for us. There's this on our full caser. Does Gunner sign? Gunner does not sign, unfortunately. Gunner does have cards. He has his rare card to chase down, his uncommon, and his base. He also has the super rare. There's good comps on those. Gunner doesn't sign. Samuel Basallo signs the most on this. You have Adam Jones, Kobe Mayo, Dylan Beavers, Jim Palmer, and Basallo signing. Basallo has a Finest Moments auto. You have RPAs of Dylan Beaver and Jeremiah Jackson. Gustograph of Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Samuel Basallo. Pete Alonso and Samuel Basallo have base Gustos. Basallo has a Nightmare Fuel, a Smashing Through, and Gunner has a Smashing Through, actually. That's nice. Gunner has his, he does have a case hit then. So that's the only way we're going to find Gunner. Too bad. I know. I wish him and Holiday signed, but what you gonna do? They don't sign. Too bad. But that's why they still are at a nice price at $139. Would be nice to find a little super fractor of their hit there, right? JB is in with the Orioles in 2903. Thank you, JB. Taking him down in the third one. They are still live in the second one if somebody wants to grab in the second one. But there is that hobby case on that one. Good luck. Thank you. Let's see. I'm going to run downstairs and just grab ourselves 1 box on our case here for us real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. We just have to get a double boxer for our hobby. I didn't plan to do the hobby, so I don't have them up here. Give me just 1 second. back with some boxes. I also brought up one more case for us for our hobby. And somebody just took one down while we were gone. Thank you, thank you. See who it was. Alright, we'll put this case right here. We'll break down this other one real quick. Let's see. Live up here. Who took it down? The Orioles for JB and the second one as well. He says, I'm so locked in. I am so darn locked in. Let's see. What are you saying? Okay, Chunk. Idiot of the day. You win the prize. Good job. Anyways, last 6 on that board for us. Last six. There's this for us. Perfect. Last 6. We got Boston, the Cubbies. Oh, yeah, okay, good. That is all up to date on that one. Cheapest teams are going to be the Twins and the Blue Jays. We're down to 6. So, how about get us down to 3? We'll run the last 3 at $1 there. Take down any 3, last 3 at $1. And we will get rocking, we'll get rolling with hobby. Because we got a lot of cards to rip open on that one. Let's see, this one can go up here. There's that. There's this. And put this one down. Last 6 on our board. We do have that third break listed as well of our hobby if you want to double dip on your team. If your team's taken in this one, you can get it in the other one. Go get it in the other one. Second case for us. There's that, perfect. Alrighty, we got that. Top loaders up next. Other cases right over there. We're gonna need a lot of top loaders in this one. Biggie's in the house. Hello, Biggie. What's up? What's up? What's up? This is gonna be a full case PYT. Full case PYT of Topps Finest Hobby on that one. We're down to 6. A few more come off that board. We'll do dollar auctions, guys. Most expensive team is gonna be the Yankees on that. That's right. That's right. Yankees in this one. Our rookie chase is that Schlittler chase. Schlittler is in this. He does sign on his regular. You have a lot of autos, of course. It's the Yankees. What do you expect with that? A lot of autos. Cam has his finest moments. Reggie Jackson has his personality autos there. Cam has his RPA. He has his phenoms. That's actually Breaker Style exclusive. Never mind. Judge has the smashing through. He's got every single case hit on that one. Extra special. Keats, you know what? I'm so sorry. I forgot to tag ya. I forgot how to say your username. I forgot how to spell it. I didn't write it down. It's my bad. I'm sorry about that. But hopefully maybe your team's still up there. I do have the third one. If you want to check, take a look at it. I remembered your profile picture, but I forgot how to spell your username. My bad. I'll write it down next time. I always gotta write it down. Can't remember sometimes. We're down to the last 6 in our hobby case, however. Full case of hobby. Full case. Getting all of our top loaders ready because we're gonna have a lot of cards for our hobby. Hobby. Take a look at the Argentinian game right now. It's probably 4-0. 5 red cards. Last 6 on our board for our hobby case on this one. There's all of that. We have all of our 168s. Should be good then. Perfect. Full caser of Topps Finest Hobby. Topps Finest. We have 2 breaks to jump into though, so if you don't like the teams that you see in the second one, we have 23 teams in our third one. That's also going to be a full case of hobby. Same prices on those, same dealio. And all cards do ship on this. 2 breaks live. Sparkle. 2 breaks live. 6 teams left. Get us down to 3. We're in the last 3 at $1 there. Any 3 come off that board, you can take down those Rockies and those Twins. We've been finding a lot of Buxton. A lot of Buxton has been popping out there. With the Twins, we do have quite a bit of autos though. Burt Bylevin, Brooks Lee, Justin Morneau, McAble, Torrey Hunter. We have Finest Moments autos of Byron Buxton. Finest Timelines on that insert, Kirby Puckett. Gustagraph of Torrey Hunter and 2 dual autos, Rod Carew and Luke Keeschel. Luke Keeschel and Joe Meyer on that. And that team, we're looking at $39 for the Twins. Cheapest team live on that board. Not too shabby. What are you paying? $5 a box on that? Got a lot of boxes to open. So there is that. If you don't want to go with that team, we have some of those big ones. Roman Anthony Chase with the Red Sox. Cubs, we're looking for PCA case hits. There's the rookie Owen Casey on that. Shota's there. Cubs have a lot of duals as well, dual autos. Trey is Savage with the Blue Jays. Good chase on that one. And then the Yankees, big chase, Cam Schlittler, Judge. Cool names, Jeter, Gasage. Some fun names on those. Last and final 6 up on this board though. Last and final 6. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We also do have our third break listed as well in our hobby case. Last and final 6 though. Let's see. Let me take a look. Argentina versus Switzerland. Argentina 1, Switzerland 0. Switzerland scored 3 goals, but they took them all away for some reason because Messi double blinked the referee. Let's see. I mean, they do have more possession too. Going at, I don't think Switzerland's gonna win, unfortunately, even though it's second half, but we'll see. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. 1-0. And then tomorrow, what are we looking at? Oh no, it's on Tuesday. Okay, France versus Spain at 12. That's gonna be a fun one. Mbappe and Lamine Yamal in that one. Let's see. Last and final 6 on our board though, guys. Cheap team is up there. We do have the Twins. Boston is off the board for Weeda. Thank you, Weeda. Good luck. Taking down the Red Sox. Come on, Roman Anthony. This is a full case of hobby, so we better see him. Come on. They've got more cards for that reason. Good luck to you. All card shipping that one. Boston's off that board. Boston getting taken off that board. Thank you. Any 2 teams come off that board, I'll run the last 3 for $1 just to get us going on this. Any 2 teams from 2902. Got the green light. If you don't like those teams, you can always jump into the next case. That's 2903. We have 23 teams live on that one listed there. But any two. I am going to go, just grab one water real quick, but any 2, guys. One second. I'm ready, though. I am ready. Let's go. Any 2. Alrighty. Let's see it. Down to the last 5. Get us down to 3, guys. I'll run the last 3 at $1 on that one. Last and final 5. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. It's a pleasure to see you. Oh my goodness. Are you watching UFC right now? Watching Switzerland beat out Argentina. Hopefully, maybe. Taco is in with the Blue Jays on that one. Thank you so very much. Taco Yonko. Thank you so much, Taco Yonko. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best of luck to you. We have Akamoto to go hunt down. We have Treya Savage, and we have Vladdy Jr., which we've been finding some nice low numbers of Vladdy Jr. on that one. Good luck. Any team comes off that board now, guys. One more team, and then we'll start breaking our hobby case of 2902. Did I miss out on the Dodgers? Yes. Did you have the Dodgers in the first one? Did you have the Dodgers? Argentina's looking good so far. I mean, some of their games they haven't been playing that great, unfortunately. Even though they have been winning, but I mean against Egypt, that was a big scare for them on that game. Let's see, an overtime scoring. Let's see, someone bought it just before I did. There was no Otani Otto, unfortunately. No. The Dodgers were a little shy on that delight, unfortunately. I found a Kurt smashing through though. That was sweet. That was pretty darn good. Guys, any team comes off that board. We have the Cubs, the Rockies, the Twins, and the Yankees. My summer's okay. Not the greatest summer. Not the greatest summer, but you know what? We're still balling. We're still balling. We still ballin'. We still ballin'. Last and final four. I say that because my best friend passed away on like June 7th. So it was like the first week of summer. I was like, yay! And then I was like, oh, okay. So that's the only reason why. Other than that, everything's been good. Life's been the same. But yeah, he kind of messed up the plans a little bit. Dang it! Oh my goodness. He's lazy. That's what happened. That's what he did. So other than that, I'm good. I mean, Germany also got out of the World Cup. I waited 4 years to be let down. No, you're all good. All good. But other than that, I mean, we're chilling. We're gonna go to the Nationals, so I'm excited about that. Thank you, though. He's chilling. It's a very him thing to do, honestly. Very silly. Any team comes off that board, though, we're good to go. How has your summer been, though? Have you been having fun with the kiddos? Hopefully. Any team off that board. And Matabee says, I'll take down the 20s. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Matabee. And the Rockies with Get Jack to Me. Hello, Get Jack to Me. I saw your message, Get Jack to Me. My dad has to respond to you, just by the way. I was reading it on my channel on that one, just because I was the person who initially wrote to you. So I'm going to make a note to remind him, because I think he has a message for you, okay? He's taking care of me? Okay, perfect. Let's see. Guys, we're going to run the last two at $1. We're going to run the Cubbies and the Yankees. Because Get Jacked with me and Matabee say, put me in, coach. Thank you so much, guys. How about FanFest? I know. I'm not going to make it out to that one just because we're really busy right before the Nationals and World Cup is going to be held in NYC, so it's going to be crazy. But I will definitely be grateful for all the people who get to go party, though. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to go send out a notification running the Yankees and the Cubs. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. My summer's going good. Nice. Where are you going to? Let's see, we're going to run the Cubs and Yankees at $1 in Topps Finest Hobby. Baseball. There's that one for us. Topps Hobby Finest Baseball. Awesome, 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 awesome. And booyah. Alrighty, let's go. Going at $1. Buck and go. Here we go. Alright, we are going to start off with the Cubbies at 109, you guys. What we have here for our Cubs in our checklist. The Chicago Cubs signing, we have Cade Horton, Derek Lee, Moises Ballesteros, Owen Kesey, and Anthony Rizzo. We have Finest Moments autos of Sammy Sosa, PCA on Augusto, Cade Horton, Gustigraph, and Owen Kesey. Smashing through of PCA, Schwarber on the autograph, and 5 dual autos. Go with Stack if you want to get scammed. Cade Horton with Noah Cameron, Cade with Shota, Matt with Cade, Kerry Wood with Cade, and Matt Shaw with Ian Happ going at $1. $109 team at $1 and a full case of hobby. 109. 109, 109.
What do you do to my computer?
What do you mean?
Stream Deck doesn't work now.
I know, it wasn't working yesterday either. I didn't do anything to it. See, we're at 68 on the board there. I don't know what happened to the Stream Deck, so I didn't do anything with it though.
Okay. Did you update the computers or somehow?
I didn't update anything on it. We're at 76 on that board.
You notice every computer you touch, like, it stops working?
That's like not even right. Yeah, but then I'm also told I don't work. So which one is it? Do I work or do I break everything? Oh my goodness.
Work and don't destroy.
Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know. Don't even know. Code doesn't even know. Code's like, just give me the Cubbies, please. There you go, Code. Thank you so much. He missed it, Darby. He didn't see your message, but thank you. The Yankees. The Yankees are up next, parents. Literally one time, like, the Whatnot deleted the break button. And then my dad went on another stream to do it. And he's like, oh, you just don't know how to do it. I'm like, the button's not here. Trust me, I know how to do it, please. It's like, I built this. I know. All right, autos for our Yankees, guys. Your main chases are going to be Judge, Cam Schlittler. I mean, you have great names like Derek Jeter signing as well, Goose Gossage. You have a lot of big names here. If you're taking down the Yankees, you're looking for Judge, though. Let's find you some Judge ink. He has all the case hits. Cam Schlittler, rookie year. Big team, 359 at $1. You know, Yankees have one of the biggest checklists, though. Alaska Cruise and then Disney World. That's so cool. That is so much fun. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a blast and stay healthy while you do it. That's awesome, though. Have the best time ever. We're at 270 on the board for Huevo. 270, 359 asking price for those Yankees here for us. Sometimes the Stream Deck is just sensitive. It won't work sometimes. Take lots of pics. 280. Big discount on those Yankees. And Ocala is in. What a discount. Congratulations, Ocala. Winner, chicken dinner. Welcome to Bronze Tier on that one. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Thank you so very much. All right, we're going to unpin our labels there, and then we are going to pin up 2903. I'm going to try one more time with Label Live, see if it'll work for us. Let's see, open folder. Let me see if I can download our labels real quick. Take a look at that next break, though, if you would like. Will I add this in? Because earlier is giving me trouble. I just want to try one more time, see if it'll work for us. Data, import. Oh, there we go. Is that for today? Sure that's for today. Let's see. Topps Finest. And that one comes in from today. All right. Let's just make sure that this is correct for 2902. Let's see. Sold Arizona. I just want to make sure. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. We fixed it. Awesome. I don't know why that was working weird. This is going to be 2902. See, I told you it wasn't me. I didn't even do anything. 7/11 is today's date, and this is T2. Perfect. 2902 printing right now. Wasn't even me. All right. Labels are there. Next break is pinned down below, guys. We are at 21 teams. I have plenty of cases to rip. If you guys want to rip another hobby, just help me by taking down a few more squads, and I'll add in another hobby break for us. It's Saturday night. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in so far. Those labels are printing. You want to do the delight? Should we do some delight? Okay. Maybe we'll do some delight. I just got to see some more teams off the board for the hobby, and then we'll be good to go. We'll add in another one. I'm not scared. I have that other delight. It's sitting here. It's waiting. All right. Labels are printing. I'm going to double check on this one. Make sure everything looks perfect. This goes here for us. 2902. Let's see. Let's just make sure the last three are correct since I couldn't see this one fully. Yankees for Ocala, perfect code, and then I checked that other one. Awesome. All right. 2902, take a look at your username. Make sure that everything looks good. Thanks so much for joining us. 2902 on this one. 2902. Take a look at your name. Make sure it looks all perfect. Second break of the day. 902. Looking good. Good luck, everybody. If you want to see some fire, put some fire. Put any emojis you want. It just puts Mojo in that chat there for us. Good luck. Good luck. Johnny with the fire. There you go. What are we going to put today? We're going to put some ocean and some bubbles. There you go. Gotta put some baseball. There you go. Hells with the baseballs. There you go. Put some caps. No capping. There's that. We'll put some sparkles. Some fire for us. Fire, 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 fire. Good luck, everybody. Wish your team the best of luck. And here they go. Let's do it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We gotta go with the left bottom. People say that the left bottom is like the chosen one. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know. I know I've pulled some soup. I know the bottom two sometimes have the heat because they're roasty toasty at the bottom of the table. Let's go, box number 1. Numero uno. This right here so I can see while we break. Perfect. Okay, good luck. Go. Is that one for us? Alrighty, pack number 1. Good luck. Here we go. First auto coming out. Refractor auto for the Angels there. We've got Chad Stevens on his rookie auto. Refractor auto number 1. Going to the Halos. Congrats. We have Bubba on the base. J-Ram. A finest for the Cardinals. Kennelly Early. Chapman Checker and CJ Kafis. Bryce Harper, 146 out of 250. Nice. Scooble on his World Finest. Timelines, James Woodchucker, and a Jonah Tong base on that one. Sweet looking product. Finest is great. Finest is a really fun one because even the base, good to collect on that. Fun on the uncommons, rares, with little streaks in the behind. But the case hits for this year for Finest looks awesome. Love the smashing throughs. We pulled a Kurt smashing through. Oh, it's fun when you hit. It's not fun when you don't. Correction. Go. We got Cam on the refractor. We'll top load Cam. Garrett Crochet on the team's finest. I love this year's. Beautiful. Carter Jensen. Freddie Freeman on the checker. And Jimmy Crooks. It's good when you hit, not when you don't, right? But Hobby does give us little something. He got a fun roll with it. Yesterday we pulled an out of 5 Kurt's Finest Moments auto. That's awesome. There's bonus on card autos too, you know. There's our second auto. 101 out of 199. Edgar Quero on the True Blue auto. Second auto out of that box. White Sox auto and an Angels auto. We have second on the print, 75. Hunter Brown. For the Stros, Los Astros, 75. Troy Melton refractor. Connor Griffin arrival. Vladdy Jr. And Cal Checker, interesting. Oh no, the Crawford stuck together. I was gonna say, I don't know why it's no base on there. A little suspicious, but there's our Crawford. I do also like the World's Finest. These are awesome. The Super Ohtani one's gonna be crazy, comps wise. HVAC is in. Hi, HVAC. What's your profile? What super is that? Holy moly. What super is that? He says, I'll go with those Cardinals. Thank you, thank you. JJ base. Sleeve. Roman Anthony. 87 out of 99. Shota. Green checker. Last team Mojo. Booyah. Roman Anthony. Come on, Roman. A super of that would be sweet. And a last pack on our first box. Schwarber refractor. Sandy Alcantara, 34 out of 275 on that yellow. Sandy. If you're Miami, that'll work. Yamamoto on the refractor. Ketel Marte insert. Carlos Rodon. Churio on the checker. And James Wood on that base there. And that is box number 1. Not too shabby. Nothing too crazy pulled out of that one. But auto going to the White Sox and an auto for the Angels to start us off. Congrats to both of you. That's a Yamamoto refractor uncommon. Just FYI, I'll also be going back and sleeving all rares, everything I missed on that. Just doing my double checks real quick. I'm going to bring this down a little bit so you can see just a little bit better. And let's jump around to our second box. Box number 2. Move down the table a little bit. Give us some space. There we go. Good luck. There we go. First auto out. Hunter Barco, base auto, going to the Pirates there. Pirates have been not too shy in this product, it seems like. From what I've read from Hobby, Pirates hit a few numbers on that. They've got a lot on their checklist. We have Sal, Jung-Hoo, The Miz, Chase Burns, Bryce Eldridge, and Corbin Carroll upside down. Find some more. Let's go. JJ base. Ooh, nice. Back-to-back Pirates hits. 22 out of 30. Bubba on the X-Fractor out of 30 there. Nice. 22 out of 30. Pretty. Put that right there. Just starting our wall. We have a refractor of Judge. That might be an uncommon. Oh, I thought that was a super. I saw gold on the bottom like that. No vinyl. Made me scared. Insert for the Cubs, a Wilson checker, and Kyle Teal upside down. Suspicious. Nolan McLean, we found this set at 10. Loving these Pirates. Let's find you some Connor. That'll be nice. Good start though for sure. Yeah, uncommon of Judge. Refractor. Take this down, give us some room. We'll keep up our Bubba for right now. Lowest number. Give it some rep. Their schemes. Yamamoto refractor. McGonigal base. Mizorowski base. Oh, nice names back to back. Merrill checker and Jensen upside down. Purple. I see some purple. Something nice. Tawny. Murakami. Ooh, wow. Pirates box. Second auto for the Pirates there. How you doing? How about Andrew McCutchen on his finest moment short print auto? Refractor. 2 Pirates autos. All the color going to the Pirates on that one. Pirates box. Bingo. Bingo. Let's go. Great name for the Pirates on that one. Congrats, Greeny. Bingo, bingo, bango. We got a little Freddie Freeman checker as well. Dodgers and Pirates in that pack there. Booyah. Mariners for 616. Thank you, 616. Freddie Freeman on the pink or purple. Yamamoto on the world's finest. Love these. Shohei on that one. Ace, DeLauder checker, and Zach Wheeler. Chase. Wow. Otani. Bark. Come on. Come on, Otani. Ronald Acuna. Ooh. On the color match, upside down. 4th on the print out of 5. Hunter Green. Congrats. Red checker. Awesome color match there. What a beauty. That is awesome. Did we just pull Hunter Green last break. I know Red's been hitting some low color there. Bingo for Cincinnati. Going to Greeny. Oh my goodness, Greeny. This is Greeny's world. We're just living in it. Congratulations. Look how pretty. 4th on the print out of 5. Little checker goes a long way. Of some good old Hunter Green on that one. Reds are just juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. You got the lowest. This is your wall. Congratulations on that one. We have anything else in the back there? We got Willie. And we have Kennelly early. 16 on the print out of 75. Kennelly. One of the best names. Rookie names this year. On his purple arrivals. Numbered inserts. Jonah Checker and Hunter Barco upside down there. Just Think says, I'll take down those Padres. Best team in baseball. Just glad to be here. Love it. Last pack on this one. Let's see. Uh-oh. Like, this is my world. I love it. Juan Soto. Juan Soto again on that insert. 71 out of 199. Matt Olson and Rafael Devers. Philip is in. Welcome to Bronze here, Philip. You just got some coupons. Matt Olson. Little seal. Juan Soto on his insert, world's finest. Philip taking down the Guardians. Is your chase still louder? Alright, that was box number 2. Out of 5, not too bad with a short print auto mixed in on that one. Not too shabby. Let's bring these cards over to our sorting box real quick, and then we'll click on, let's go on right number 3. Let's try right 3 on this one. Let's see what that one's packing. Let's see what that box has for us. It's going to be kind of tricky to grab it. Boom. Let's see it. Good luck. Alrighty, here we go. Just Think Red. In with the Natties. Thank you, thank you. We got another Shohei, Murakami. And Kennelly early, we just pulled his insert on the arrivals. Here is an auto of him. Going to Boston. Back-to-back hits. Congrats. Base auto of Kennelly. With a celebration photo. Nice. Auto number 1. Picked. We have Skubal, Harper, Schwarber, Corbin. Big Dumpy on his uncommon. And then Brian Reynolds also upside down in the back. Might be a mistake, but honestly, sometimes... Gotta think positive. That might be a sign there's something cooking in here. Gotta think about it. Not every box had that mistake, okay? Think about it. Hopefully we're right. Ohtani. I think I've only seen Ohtani's commons. I haven't seen any of his uncommons yet. Super uncommon. Super rare. Painter. Eovaldi. And De Los Santos. Nice. Marcelo Meyer. 46 out of 275 on the true yellow. Fun with his green uni. 275. See ya. Phillies off the board for Get Jacked With Me. Thank you, thank you. We have Chase, Cal, O'Neal Cruz, and CJ Abrams on that base there. O'Neal. A little bit of Cal. Justin Red in with the Cubs. And there is our second auto. Yankul Fernandez. Rookie refractor auto. Second auto going home to the Rockies. If you ever see the Rockies live, might as well take them. They've got quite a bit of signers. Cheap price for them, especially on hobby there. Refractor auto of Fernandez. You have Naylor. Ooh, Jacob Wilson to 250. Beautiful. Cole Young insert. Bryce Harper. Kennelly early checker. And Wyatt Langford. Hello, Jacob. Where's your friends? Where's your best friend in the whole world? Where's Big Amish at? 250. 250. Kennelly early. Let's see. think after I finish these last 2 packs here, I'm going to add in a 4th hobby case for us. So if you guys want to jump in on that 4th one, I'm going to add it right here, okay? Just give me 1 second. Let's open up these 2. Ooh. Smokesy, I think we're running with the hobby, though, right now. Maybe, but maybe it's a good thing that we're doing hobby? I don't know. Is it? There's Ohtani inserts. Big dumpy. 133 out of 199. Is it really, though? Is it really? I don't want to see that sad face. Ozzy to 199. Ozzy Albies. Maybe hobby's where it's at. Maybe. No crying. Don't cry. Golds. Oh, I thought I saw orange. Dang it. Mookie, refractor. Ooh, hey, 27 out of 50 PCA. I want that card. We're going to top load the McGonigal, McLean, Tucker, and a Bobby on the base there. How's your Bobby? That's a nice one. Cubbies are eating. We need a super factor smashing through of PCA. Whew. I want that card if we find it. PCA, 27 out of 50. Oh yeah, I love PCA. PCA is awesome. He's fun to watch. I like watching him because, like, half the time, sometimes when you watch him, he's kind of like a little brat. Sometimes he gets really competitive, and I think that's fun to watch, I guess. Some of the games that I've seen him play. Let's see. Never been to the Cubby Stadium, but when we go to the Nationals this year, we're either going to go to the Cubs Stadium or the White Sox, maybe both. But I hope we get to go see PCA. He is a character, I know. The first time I watched, like, a Cubs game, watching the full thing, I saw PCA, like, arguing. I was like, oh my goodness, they're winning and he's still arguing. He's so silly. All right, give me 1 second. Luckily, we do have the, everything is up to date on the 3rd one, so all I have to do is just click 1 button to add in that 4th one. So if you want to jump in and grab your team on this 4th break, it's being added in right now. I just want to make sure everything's correct with that title. Hobby case 2026, full case, hobby. All the prices are good. Perfect. 2904 is added. There we go. Hi, good fellas. Oh my goodness. What's up? All right, 2904 is there. If you want to jump in on that break, alrighty? Put this right here. All right, which one do we choose next? We need to do a little bit better. I want to put that PCA up there. Biased, but it's a nice one. We'll go one more on the right. Doing good. How are you doing? Doing good. Tampa for Hell's Bells. Thank you. There's that new case. If you want to jump in. Kenny's in. Spanded's in. Thanks so much, guys. I might miss your names, but thank you for jumping in nonetheless. Let's go. This is going to be box number 4. Give us some more low number. We have that out of 5. I want to see some more. Step up our auto game. First auto, Justin Morneo. Last team mojo. Twins, picking up a little something. I like his auto. Pretty snazzy. Let's see. Randy. Peyton Tolley. Nico Horner. You ever forget how to say his name? I think Tolley rhymes with guacamole. Easiest way to remember it. In his in his newer season. Not rookie season. That one, and Judge on the common there. More no. I might say it wrong, sorry. Oh boy. We've seen too many base autos, I know. We gotta get a little hot here, please. For the sake of us. There's Ozzy Albies, 103 out of 275. On that gold. Yellow. Carson, Tatis, Josh, and Joe Adele. Basalo on the refractor on his common. Sleeve that. Connor, Dylan Cease, and Cagspace on his uncommon. So every time I see Dylan Cease, I laugh because he looks exactly like my cousin's husband. He, like, same stash and everything. He's a fireman. Like they're like same height, same everything. Everything. They look like twins. They could be brothers. They look exactly the same. Trey is Savage. Nice. Oh my goodness. On the True Gold auto. That's sick. 12 on the print out of 50. That's Savage. 12 on the print out of 50. Bang, 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 Blue Jays. How you doing? Lowest numbered is Savage auto of the day. Congrats. Lowest numbered ever, actually. Booyah. 12 out of 50. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately. Shockingly, no, he can't. Blue Jays on that one. Going to Takayonko. Congratulations. Taking home an out of 50 of Trey Savage on the auto there. That's fantastic. Congrats, congrats. We got Anthony Volpe. 94 on the print out of 250. Surprisingly not. Can't throw that hard. 250. I don't think he can throw it all. He's kind of doesn't really, for a fireman, he's kind of, I don't know, he's like small. But can Cease put out a fire? There you go. That's the argument. That's the argument. Dylan Cease versus my cousin's husband. I don't even know what his name is. I see him, I know him, I say hello, and then I walk away. I go get a plate of food. Alright, last two. Last two. I feel like his name's Dylan too, honestly. Maybe he's Dylan Cease in disguise. Perez Refractor, Kurt Space, Nolan McLean. 141 out of 275. True yellow. True yellow. Got a Bobby. Kyle Teal on his rare. Brady Checker and Luis Morales. Alright, let me stick these in my box real quick. There's that. And there's that. Perfect. Last pack out of this one. Good luck. That is Savage auto. Pretty savage. Tawny. Owen Casey. Churio to 199. That looks like a rare. Yeah, rare. Of Churio. 199. Hello, Churio. Where's the great Mizorowski at? I gotta find him. Shohei. Gonna find the super of that one. Let's see it. There's that. Alright. Let's go left side. Please. Please, for the sake of Luna's heart. Hey Siri. What's the score of the Argentina game right now? Ooh, they're 1-1. Come on, Switzerland. 79th minutes. Please, Switzerland. The FIFA managers right now, they're like winking at the refs. They're like, yep, count every goal is not in. Can't have Argentina out. Can't do it, not this time. Switzerland, wow, Switzerland got a red card on that. Guy did some really bad acting. But Switzerland's down a player. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Moto. What a game. We got Buxton. Inserts. Whoa, Merrill! I missed that one. I saw the checker. 10 out of 10. Jackson Merrill. Really bad acting. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. Literally England with that goal that they took away from Holland. Crazy. Jackson Merrill, 10 out of 10. What a hit for the Padres on that one. Bang, bang, Padres. Congratulations. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And that might be on his rare. That is on his rare. Woo! Oh my goodness. If the Padres don't do good with baseball, they might as well do good with the cards, hopefully. Worst team ever. Whoa. Darby. You're out of here. Strike out. You're out of here. You are out of here. Don't say that around here. You don't want to be liked, right? You don't want to be disliked, right? Rebuild. We have been fighting some Padres, huh? It feels, guys, good thing. This one feels like it's an RPA. I feel a little dip in it. It either has like a marshmallow stuck to it or something, or it's a RPA. I think it's an RPA. Mike is in with the Stros. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. Crawford. Wow. Woo. May Mason Miller, 216 out of 250. If it's Murakami, I will scream into my pillow. Like a little Girl Scout. Oh boy. Mason Miller out of 250. Welcome to Bronze Tier, KS29. You rock, you roll, let's go. Got that. We got Dylan Beavers and Dylan Cease. Oh boy. Back-to-back Dylans. Cry like a little Girl Scout. Oh boy. Whoa, Cecil Fielder, nice. Hey Detroit, how you doing? We've got Cecil Fielder on the Finest ink. That was a little bit of a jump scare on that one. What was that? That's our first shot out of this box, correct? That is awesome. Congratulations. Going to Delco. Bingo, Delco. What an awesome card on that one. I want that one. How's your Cecil? How is your Cecil? Bingo. That is going to be our second short print auto of the break. We're going to take down our Bubba. We're going to keep up our out of 5 PCA. He's got to go. I'm sorry. Sorry. We're going to put the Trey Savage in the middle there, but we're going to have McCutcheon have a friend there. We're going to put Cecil right there. Congrats. And I think is there something else? We got Tatis. Framber Valdez. Detroit pack on that one. Stash it. Stash it, stash it, stash it. Valdez to 150. Little color back to back. We have Cam on the inserts. Kurtz on the Refractor Team Finest. We'll top load that one. Eldridge and another Eldridge. Okay, nice pack. Little motion. Little motion, little motion. If Argentina loses, best day ever. Kurtz on the Finest. Just don't want Argentina to win. After I just don't want it. I wanted Holland to win. Oh no, that's our RPA. Holland or Lamine Yamal. Mbappe, I'm not mad about. Kinda. I want France to win, but I don't care if Mbappe wins. Let's see, Machado on the rear. Salvador Perez Checker and Colson Montgomery. Alright. Cool auto. Ooh, JJ Weatherholt. True green. 76 out of 99. Is that on the uncommon? Uncommon. Bingo. 76 out of 99. JJ. On the true green. Let's find his auto. We have Christian Moore. Simo. Churio. Colson Montgomery. And Big Dumpy on that one. These World Finest really are great. They're fun. Show me on that. Alright, here is our RPA. Let's cover up our RPA, and then we're just going to show our packs and the cards in the back there. Okay, let's sweat that. Empty, empty. Ooh, I see some color. I see just a little bit of color. I know I'm cheating. I'm sorry. We have Garcia, DeGrom, Scooble, Kyle Teal on the arrivals, Mark C. Checker, and a Churio base. What do we got? I see gold. Good luck. Out of 50? Let's see it. What do we got? Let's see the color of the patch. Ooh. Ace. What's that one name? We have found it. Luis Morales. Second on the print out of 50. Going home to the Atleticos on that one. Cool piece of the Athletics letters on that one too. Second on the print out of 50. Luis Morales. Bang, bang, ace. Ace this round goes home to... Who is it? Going to Charles. Let's go, Charles. Congratulations. Let's see, I'm going to put this one right here for us. And our 168 on that. Back-to-back cases with some RPAs. Our Breakers Delight case gave us a base JJ RPA. We're getting an out of 50, Luis Morales. Congrats. Second on the print, out of 50. Pretty with the gold. Nice color match. I'm going to put that right here on our side for us. And that's it from that box. Got that right here. These to the side. Let's go one more on the right side here. Let's see what this one's cooking up. This is going to be box number 6 of 8. So after we're done with this one, we have one box on the left, one box on the right, okay? We have still 6 autos to go hunt down if we don't get any extra. 2 in this one, 2 in the next one, 2 in the next one, okay? So don't be discouraged. We still have plenty of hits that we can find. Good luck. Also, no key set has been found so far. So we're still cooking. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's see what we've got. Push this back a little bit. Brian Wu on the refractor. Very nice. Actually, first Brian Wu auto out of all of our cases. Woo! Woohoo! Hello, Brian. Refractor auto of him. And la la! Oh my goodness! How about the Pirates coming back? They went a little shy there. They're back with Connor Griffin. 39 on the print out of 50. Oh my goodness! On the checker. Is that pretty or is that pretty? You don't have to answer. I already know that is pretty. That is really, really pretty. Let's see. Put that right up there. And that gold looking pretty snazzy on that one. Nice color match. Congratulations, Greenie. We have the refractor of Vladdy Jr. CJ. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty big hit. Woo! How's your Gustograph? Oh my goodness. Of Mr. Murakami on that. That is a banger right there. That came out of nowhere. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Murakami on the Gusto. How's your Gusto? Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Munetaka, Murakami. Heard this guy's pretty good. Kind of a beast. Hello, here I come. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Going home to Smaberry. Smaberry, holla for the dollar. How you doing, Smaberry? Bingo. Smaberry. What a big hit on that. Fire, fire, fire. Smaberry knows that is a 5X all day. We're going to take down that. So we can put our Trey Savage right there. Murakami's got to be straight in the middle there. That is a beast. That is awesome. Congratulations, Smaberry. Beautiful. I feel like this one's extra colorful, too. That looks really good, too. I'm sure there's nothing on the back there. Big hit. 5X all day long. Decorated box. Booyah. Behind it, we have Max Fried and Basalo on the base there. Well, that's a pretty good way to start off the first pack of that box, right? All right, I think so. Let's see. Carson Williams on the refractor. We've got Bregman, Polar Bear, Yamamoto, Lindor, James Woodchecker, and Acuna on the base. James Woodchecker, Yamamoto. Alright, here we go, pack number 3. Big hit. This one right there. Ooh. 32 out of 99. Another hit for Boston. And our third short print auto of the break there. How about Carlton Fisk? That's so cool. 32 on the print out of 99 on that numbered finest ink there. Bingo. That is a really, really cool one. First Carlton Fisk auto we found too. I love it. Let's see. Don't have enough room for these. Don't have enough room. We need another one. We gotta put our Cecil Fielder right there. Booyah. Congratulations. We have Garcia stuck together. Wasn't Boston one of our last ones too? I think so. No Roman, but you're finding some cool stuff. You have Churio and Insert, Alejandro Kirk, and Judge on his uncommon. Top load the Judge. Rolling in it. Churio. Judge. Booyah. Big autos on that. I see green. Might be a green auto. There's JJ. Bobby, 81 on the print out of 99. Hey, Bobby. Where's Cags at? Let's see some Cags. But Bobby doesn't have a lot on this product, so finding his numbered makes it special. 81 on the print out of 99. Gunner. early. Whoa. Ooh. Wow! The odds on these are so hard. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, so this is a mystery redemption autograph. You do not know who the auto is. So what we're going to do, every single person in this break, if you have multiple teams, you have multiple chances, okay? We're going to randomize this between all 31 spots in this break here, okay? Good luck. We don't know who this auto is. Topps does not say, so you will find out. Congratulations. That is a huge one. Yeah, that could be anyone. That could be anyone on that one. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? And that also means we have an extra auto as well, too. I think, what was that? It was like one in every 4,000 cases or something? 4,000 packs? It's a lot. It's a lot for that one. Super hard to hit. I think that's one of the hardest things to hit in this product, if I'm not mistaken. We got Drake Baldwin, 40 on the print out of 99 right behind it. Whoever gets that, that is a 5X. Congratulations, you have a chance. You have a chance. We have Connor, Colby Thomas to 99, Byron Buxton, Zach Nito, and Yamamoto on the base there. Holy moly. You're right on that. Murakami and Baldwin popping out on that, and also the Carlton Fisk too. 3 autos in that box, in that box there. Oh yeah, that's a crazy box. Juice box, 12 out of 99. Colby. Juiced box. How you doing? I want to see the. I gotta see the odds. I'm gonna check the odds because I know where it's at. Right on the checklist, to the very bottom. I want to see the odds on that. Cruz Refractor, Cax, Acuna to 150. Somebody fill me in. How's Argentina doing? How are we doing on that? Can somebody tell me? Jonah, Bobby Rare, Gilbert, and Jazz. Let's see, 1-1 still. What's the minute mark? Thank you, Darby. What's the minute mark? Put this in right there. That is a huge card. And we're going to randomize that at the end on that 90-minute. Uh-oh. Stoppage time of 5. Come on. Just do it real quick. Let's see. On this one, it's going to go under our autos. The stats on finding that auto. The very back, very bottom. Where's the mystery? Where's the mystery? Let's see. Yeah, there you go, in the 4,000s. Pretty darn hard. The thousands mystery. So we don't know who that is, but best of luck. Does Messi sign in it? Yeah, it's actually that is actually a secret Messi auto, actually. Let's see, it's gonna be Messi. You got a Messi auto. How many multiple team spots? Are you asking for yourself cards and tunes? It's however many you have. So, like, let's say in this break I have the Padres and I have the Diamondbacks, then I have 2 chances. So what I'll do is I'll just put on the wheel every single spot, the 31 spots there. I won't show username. And then whatever it lands on that wheel goes to that person, okay? And I'll shout out which username it is. And I'm going to do that at the end there. At the end, which, oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good luck to everybody. Big hit on that one. Crazy. Yeah, Messi does sign this. It's going to be Argentina win in the extra time. Uh-oh. Yes, second to last box. Box 7 of 8. Let's see, that's the hit of the break. Well, that Murakami is a big one, too. Let's see, we can find something else. Don't doubt it. Caminero on the refractor. Shoto out of 199. 116 out of 199. Caminero. Another Shota. Wow, 275. Congrats. Casey and Carson bench. I mean, stats-wise, I think it's harder to hit the mystery than it is to hit a Gusto. Might not be the same stats as Murakami since there's only one, but that mystery is huge because that's a mystery auto. Which, I mean, pretty big. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Let's see. William Contreras as our first auto out of this one. Going to those Brewers. Base auto of Contreras. He signed a little low. He wasn't looking when he signed this one. Oh boy. There's that base of him. Never put anyone bad, right? It's not going to be somebody bad. Josh Naylor. Altuve. Was it Ohtani last year? Who was last year? I'm blanking. Oh, goodness. It was Ohtani last year. Yeah, okay. We got Altuve. 38 on the print out of 75. Ohtani, Judge. You never know who it is. You never know. Devers and Sal. Let's see. So whoever hits that redemption mystery card, signature confirmation. If you're not already getting signature confirmation, you're going to have to sign for your package, okay? Be responsible on that, alrighty? Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh yeah, not even close then. Never mind. You're right. Not even close. Diaz, Suzuki, Alvarez, Perez. What about Gusto Super? Are you more likely to find a Gusto Super? Do they have the odds for that or no? Maybe. Not even close. Oh man. Last two on this one. Okay. So, well, there still is the other. Could be a super, too. Either way. Big hit. There might be bigger hits, but it's still a big one. Garrick is in with the Dodgers in the third one. Thank you, Garrick. Welcome to Bronze here. You got coupons. Parker Messick. Guardians always finding ink. No DeLauder yet, but Messick is here. His auto is interesting. There's Gunner. We got a timelines for the Yankees of Don Larson. Sal Stewart on the checker and a Matt Chapman base. Sal checker. Chapman base. And a little Gunner. Falling off. Don't do that, Gunner. Alright, last pack out of this one. See a duel or something fun. Jose, 75. Rookie Jose. Cags inserts. Schwarber. George Springer. And Jacob Marcy on the base there. Top of these three. George Schwarber. And a Cags. Team finest of Cags. The salute is sick. I do like that. He's got one of the best photos on that. I just love the world's finest in general. I think those are really cool. If you didn't mind it, just collect all of them. Collect them all, but definitely for my team. Be pretty cool. I know, those are fun, huh? Especially, have you seen the Ohtani one? Ohtani one's cool. The Japanese flag in the back there. Pretty cool. The Cags is nice too with the Italian flag. I don't know, really colorful. Alright, last box, guys. Box number 8. If you haven't hit anything, let's hope to hit you something right here, right now. Okay, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But if you don't hit anything here, if you're in this break, you do have a chance at hitting that mystery, okay? The more spots you have, the more chances, alrighty? We'll randomize that right at the end. Right at the end. Let's see. Good luck. Last box, though. Whew! That's pretty nice. How about 5 on the print out of 25? Boston pulling some more goodies. Boston pulling some more goodies on that one. 5 on the print out of 25. My goodness. On that orange auto. That is beautiful. One of our lowest numbered autos so far on that one. Christian Campbell. Going to Wida. Nice. Some more autos for Boston. We have Big Dumpy. Churio. Soto. Chase DeLauder on a refractor and Churio. Churio. Top loading that Chase DeLauder because we do not see enough of him. Gotta find more. There. It's Houston. You're right. Where are the Stros at? Where are the... It's weird not to have the, what's that guy's name? Corona? No Corona autos at least? Ouchie, wow. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Micah. Mike is like, I've got some complaints. Where do I send them? The guy that made this one. A little spice, a little sugar, and nothing for Houston. The redemption is a mystery redemption. So that's one of those special autos there. You don't know which player it is. So since we don't know, we're going to randomize it between everyone in the break here. 9 on the print out of 30. Justin Crawford. Justin. For the Phillies. Booyah. Out of 30. Nice low number. Going to overtime. Uh-oh. Kurtz. Cardinals. Cags checker. And Nolan McLean. Little Kurtz. Vladdy Refractor. Cags Arrivals. Julio Rare. Montgomery Checker. And a Julio Uncommon. Just that one for us. Alright, 3 packs to go. Good luck, guys. Let's go. Okay, little yellow. Cam Devaney. Another auto for the Pirates. 69 out of 150 on his blue. Blue. Go to Greavy. Going to Greavy out of 150. Cam Devaney. Devaney for Greavy. You got a lot of autos. Congrats. Out of 150. Little rookie mojo there. Bingo. We have George Springer. And a gold of Bo Bichette. Or yellow. 262 out of 275. Bo for the Mets. Acuna, Kitzel, Scooble, and Guzman. Alright, should we go left or right? Best day of my life so far. Bingo. We are so locked in. Acuna, it's a good day for the Pirates. Left or right? Left. Let's go left. Lucky lefts. Lucky lefts. Ooh. How about a little bit of orange? Judge Refractor. And another one for the Pirates. His day just got even better. Second on the print at a 25, Brian Reynolds. Wow, Pirates hit just so much in this, it seems like. Hobbies where it's at for the Pirates, I guess, huh? Second on the print at a 25. We'll take an orange. Good name of some Reynolds. We have Perez, Vinny on the rare, Bryce Harper, and Randy Arozarena. I'm in love. Ooh la la. Bryce and Salvador. And Judge. We take those all day. Last pack, and it has a little bit of crinkle. You can see right there. So that means it is the chosen one. Last pack, Mojo. I do see color, so we're not just going to get all base. Good luck. See what we got. There's Skeens on the team finest. Carson Williams arrivals. Front of our green of Andrew Painter for the Phillies. 95 out of 99. Great rookie name there. Cody Bellinger as our last card on that one. 95 out of 99. Andrew Painter on the green. Deleting this app till next year. No. What is life without Luna? I'll never say howdy to anyone else. Oh my goodness. You might get the mystery. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. There's more. Should we do the recap or should we randomize this one first? The suspense. The suspense. Oh my goodness. Let's just randomize it. Let's just do it. SB says, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Okay, so one not used to have their wheel. Their wheel no longer is here, so I'm just going to go on a random website. Wheel spinner randomizer. I'm just going to go on one of those. Okay, we're going to go right here. And then I'm just going to show you what I'm doing on this one. We are going to take all these names. Also, if you have the other spot, you are also included in this as well, because that is another spot. We have 31 spots in this rip, okay? There's that for you. Delete these. paste that. All right, you can see right here it says entries 31. Every single team is on there. And do you guys want me to shuffle? Should I shuffle it? Should I shuffle it? Yes or no? Or do you think we'll just go like that? Good luck. No, okay. And click to spin. All right. Spinning away. Good luck. Going home to the Oakland Athletics. Going home to the Oakland A's. So close, Yankees. Oh my goodness. And the Oakland A's are going home to Charles Butt. Congratulations. Charles Butt 72613. You are the lucky winner. You have won the mystery redemption autograph in this rip. Congratulations to you, Charles. You got a 5X going your way. That is a huge one. Bingo. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. They're running the Mets at $1. Congratulations. Takayonko, congrats. You hit a Savage at a 50 auto. I don't know if you saw that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Code. Let me just write real quick that this goes to the A's before we get too confused on or too distracted on that one, just to make sure. But congratulations, going to the Oakland Athletics. Going to the Oakland Athletics on that one. Let's see. Thank you so much, everybody jumping in. We're gonna do a recap real quick. I'm sorry if you didn't hit that mystery, but at least it's cool that you got to be in a break with the mystery, at least, right? Get to have a story, tell everybody. I lost to a mystery spin. Oakland A's going home to Charles Butt. Charles Butt. Boom. Alrighty, let's do a recap here. Going home to the A's on that mystery auto. Congratulations. This is going to be for break 2902 as our recap, alrighty? Let's just put these to the side right here. We have 6 teams left in our next break and 26 teams in the next break. So if you want to jump in on that one, there is that. It's all of our top-loaded extras. Here's some of our autos we put to the side on this one. We got Cam Devaney, Parker Messick, Contreras, Baldwin. Some of those short prints there. Let me know if you want any screenshots. If you want me to pull out some of the cards that you had there, if you want to see your overview on how your team went on that, just let me know, okay? Those are all your autos there. Everything that wasn't up on that board. Here are all of our numbered cards. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in, as always. I hope we could hit you something. I'm sorry if we couldn't. But hey, that case had a lot of short print autos. 4 short print autos in total. That's pretty nice. If you don't count the RPA, that's technically, if you count it, 5. Since, you know, not just a regular auto. Not just a regular one. There is that. Congratulations on what we hit. And that Gusto of Murakami, 5X on that. I'm going to take a photo of that for our Instagram. Big hit, big hit. Alrighty. Big hits up there. We have a Christian Campbell auto out of 25. Cecil Fielder on the Finest Ink. Cool auto. Connor Griffin, 250 on the gold. Yes, Savage out of 50 on the gold. That's a 1X. Morales, second on the print out of 50. Mystery Redemption auto goes to the Oakland A's. Congratulations. 2 hits on that. We have Carlton Fisk to 99. Murakami on the Gusto. Jackson Merrill, 10 out of 10 on his rare. And a Hunter Green out of 5. Oh, yeah. 1X, 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 5X, 5X, all right? 5X, so signature confirmation for the Athletics and signature confirmation for those White Sox if we don't have it already, okay? Take a little screenshot. But we are down to the last 6. Wow, thank you. Last 6 in 2903. Last 6, last 6. Take a little photo. How's your photo? See ya. This one out for us. Little photo on that. Booyah, big auto. Big auto, big auto. There's that one for us, going to the Oakland A's. Yeah, Athletics. First, yes, Savage auto as well. Big hit on that one. 12 out of 50. Boom. Murakami. Gusto. Gusto. And we'll take a picture of Merrill. Represent. All right, let me bag that all up, and then we're going to crack open our next case on the next one. Let's see it. Let's see. That for us. The Merrill. Hunter Green. His Savage out of 50. Murakami Gusto. And two biggies on that one. A's patch in the back. Oh yeah. Alrighty, there's that for us. Awesome. And put that right there. What is the number on that green again? That's going to be 4th on the print out of 5. 4th on the print out of 5 on the red checker. Beautiful. Big, big, big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just that one for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 5. Alrighty. This is going to be coming out of 2903, or I'm sorry, 2902. 2902. Wrong break. 2902. 2902. 2902, alrighty. 5X, 1X, 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 and a 5X. And that's going to be from 7-Eleven. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots from those. I can give you guys some screenshots. We have a 1X going to Greeny with the red slowest numbered card and a color match. Fantastic. We have with the White Sox, Smallberry pulling in some heat with some Murakami on the Gusto. We have a 1X of Jackson Merrill on the rare out of 10. Going to SP. Congratulations. Bingo. We have the A's taking home that mystery auto. They also had an out of 50 RPA, but they get that 5X because of that mystery auto. I hope, whoever you want to find, I hope it's that one. That one is an awesome one. And Taco taking down a little bit of some Treyas Savage out of 50. Lowest number Treyas Savage, and I'm pretty sure that's the first Treyas Savage auto we found too, which that's pretty darn good. 1X on that one. Congratulations. That is it for 2902. And we got 6 teams left in the third one. Let's see what those 6 teams are. Let me just put away this break real quick. And let's jump into the next one. Let's not even wait. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's do it. Just that one there for us. Scooch that on down. Perfect. Here is our next case. The Big Kahuna. We're going to click off 2902 is done and finished. Finito. Finito, finito. Alright, so 6 teams left in 2903. Let's crack open this case. Let's see. I gotta see how's Argentina doing while I open this. Let's see, refresh this. Uh-oh. Red card, that's right. 100th minute. So they are on overtime. Or added additional time, I guess you would say. The extra half, I forgot what the soccer term is. Whatever you call it. Overtime is fine with me. But, come on, Switzerland. You will be the GOATs if you pull this off, please. Alright, there's that for us. There's that. Alright, I'm going to restock on our top loaders, but here is our new case for us real quick. Full case PYT. And our last and final 6 teams, we have Boston, Colorado, Minnesota, the Giants, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays. Easy peasy. Any 3 teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Any 3 off that board, I'll run the last 3. You take down the Rangers, the Twins, and the Rockies. We'll run the Giants, the Blue Jays, and the Red Sox at $1. Do what you want. Any 3 come off that board, we're good to go. If the Boston, Giants, and the Blue Jays, if 2 out of those 3 of those big ones comes off the board, I'll run the rest for $1. Any 2 of those 3. Blue Jays, Giants, and Red Sox, if you don't want to wait. Just take down either of those 2. I mean, they're good teams. Boston, Rockies, Twins, Giants, San Francisco, Texas, and the Blue Jays. That's what we're looking at. That's your dealio. Boom. Alrighty. There's that for us for $29.03. And then while you guys take that down real quick, let me just restock on our top loaders. Don't beat me. Let's see, we're racing right now. Let's see who will win. Let's see who will win on that one. Top loaders for us. I also have to see how our UFC went. Who's the chase for Tampa? Tampa is really good for their price there. Tampa, you have Junior Caminero to look for. You have Chandler Simpson and you have Carson Williams. I'll always take a Junior Caminero auto, so there is that. San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge is the main chase on that one. He has case hits, he has autos, but there is the short print auto of Barry Bonds as well. So if you like, want to find some Barry does sign in this. He doesn't sign in every product. So there's that. San Fran for Eldridge. Eldridge has regular autos. He also has his Gusto on the case hit and then Gusto Graph on the auto case hit. He also has Nightmare Fuel on that one. But Hunter Pence signs, Brian Wilson signs. Barry Bonds has that finest ink. Boston off the board for Collect This. Thank you, Collect This. If somebody takes down Rangers off that board, boom. Any team off that board, we go. Hi, Mamba. I've been streaming on the main channel for a little bit. Been streaming for the main channel. So I've been there on those days. But yeah, I was in Las Vegas for the World Series of Poker with my family. I don't know, June I didn't stream a lot. June was the worst month, but I couldn't help it. I was either traveling or I needed to take time off. Last four, guys. Thank you so much. I just need to catch up real quick. 1 second. Beating me. Let's see. There's this one for us. Yeah, pretty hectic. June was not a good month, to say the least, but we're over. It's July now. There's that for us. Let's see. Last and final four. Let me see. Giants and the Blue Jays. How about just as a way to say thank you, let's run the last four at $1. Just to get the mojo in. Nobody buy any teams from the third one. I'm just going to run them at $1. Let's go. Just as a way to say thank you. We do have our next break, 29.04, also listed. But let's run the last four in 29.03. How we doing? Let's see. Why isn't it loading? Hello. Let's try this again. See if this will load. There we go. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running the Blue Jays and the Giants at $1 in Topps Finest Baseball. Perfect. Going at $1. Alright, we're just going to send that over there. I'm going to send that right over here. And we're good to go. Running at $1. Alrighty. We're going to start off with the Minnesota Twins. $39 team on this board here for them. Minnesota, what we're going to be looking for. Oh, Collect This is in with the Twins. Did you mean to swipe for it, Collect This? It's going to run at $1. Thank you. Did you mean to swipe on that? Somebody didn't mean to swipe earlier. Thank you. You got coupons, though. Congratulations. Twins are off the board. We're going to run with the Rockies up next. Rockies, we have them at 49 on this one. We have Charlie Blackmon signing, Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros, Ryan Ritter, Warming Bernabel, and Yanquiel Fernandez. We have RPAs of Kyle Karros and Ryan Ritter, and a gustograph of Larry Walker going at $1 down below. The Colorado Rockies. Welcome to coupon tier, though. You just got yourself some coupons. $49 team, it is the Colorado Rockies. Let's go find the gustograph super of Larry Walker. I want to find that. Let's go find that on that one. Good luck. Good luck. Let's jump into it. 3 seconds to go on that one. The Rockies are in, and Just Think Red says, I'll take them. I'll go take down those Rockies. Might as well. They got a lot of nice signers for how many boxes we have here, right? Next up, we're running with the Gigantes on that one. Giants, we just talked about him. We have Bryce Eldridge to go hunt down, and we do have Barry Bonds signing on his ink there. There's Bryce Eldridge and Logan Webb. Bryce Eldridge on Barry Bonds on his finest ink. Landon Rope, no, that's a mega box. Personality auto of Brian Wilson and Hunter Pence. Drew Gilbert, RPA. Gusto of Eldridge. Gustograph of Eldridge. And a Nightmare Fuel of Bryce Eldridge going at $1. Down below, live, the Giants. Second to last team before we get ripping. We rip fast, but hobby does take a second. So if you don't want to wait, this is the break for you. We have the Giants or the Blue Jays up for purchase. We're at 110. Me Plank is in. Plank's like, I'll take those Gigantes. Oh, there's something about the Giants. Let's see, at 115 for Me Plank. Sticking with it, nice discount, $15 discount. All day. Going once. Going twice, and sold to Me Plank. Bingo, thank you. And our last and final team before we set sail, just pulled an out of 50 at Savage Auto. Let's go find the out of 5 at Savage Auto. 169 asking price on this one. We have autos of Alejandro Kirk, Joe Carter, Kazuma Okamoto, Paul Molitor, Treya Savage. We have finest moments autos of Treya Savage, RPA, Treya Savage, Headliner, Vladdy Jr., Nightmare Fuel, Smashing Through, Gusto of Treya Savage, Sean Green on an auto, and a whole lot of Vladdy Jr. Let's go. Savage, Okamoto, and Vladdy Jr. all at $1. $170 team. Let's go. Going at $1. Last team before we get ripping. The Mets are off the board for Darby. Thank you, Darby. Good luck. Here we go. We're at 125. 135. KS is in at 135. 169 asking price on this team. Nice discounts. Going once, going twice, and sold. Nice discount. Bingo. Our break is filled. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's start breaking this thing. 2903. 2903 on this one. Let's do it. We're going to pin up our next break, 2904. If you guys get me down to, I don't know, let's say the last 5 on that one before we're done finishing that one, I'll add in another one. If you guys get us down to the last 5 on that. I know we've got a lot, but you never know. Either way, jump in on that one. That's going to be another hobby one if you missed that one. We'll import this, and we're printing out the third one. Perfect. Awesome. All right, that's printing. We've got all the top loaders. We're going to need some more, though. We go through so many top loaders in this product. I know. I know. See how Argentina's doing. Woo, 105. Okay. Longest 5 minutes. Just that one. Another one. Let's go. If you guys don't know how to use your coupons, maybe you're new to Whatnot, all you got to do is click on that crown right here on your phone. You got to use your phone to unlock coupons. It doesn't work on the computer. But if you click on that crown and you press the black button on the right side that says apply, it'll use it towards your next purchase. So if you forget, you'll always have it where it uses it towards the next one, okay? It's free money just sitting there, and it does expire. So good to use it on a product that you like, right? Here we go. This is going to be 2903, and thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on this break. Starting us off, let's just make sure that these look perfect. These are going to be, let's see, we have Toronto, Blue Jays, perfect, Giants, perfect, and the Rockies, awesome. Okay, awesome. The list is correct. 2903, perfect. Good luck, guys. Take a look at your name, make sure that everything looks good. Everything looks good on that. 2903. $29.03. Perfect. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Our next break is pinned down below. That's going to be a full case of Hobby. Same one as this one. Oh, and I don't have a white box. It's right up there. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Thank goodness I have one. Pirates off the board for Wolfgangstad. Thank you, Wolfgangstad. Did you watch the UFC? Are you into UFC? I think you are you? I might be wrong. Sorry. But I wonder if the games were good. I missed it. The fights. The fights, the fights. Good luck, everyone. Main event right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did, Yeah, Patty with the win. No surprise. I love Patty. You gotta be a good player, good fighter to talk that much smack. Patty smoked. Patty smoked as he should. As he should. I would have been mad if Patty didn't. See, I'm a fan of the sport, but I don't collect the cards. Don't spoil it for me. Okay, sorry. Uh-oh, he's like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Well, don't be surprised that Patty wins. I won't tell you who else wins. But there's some fire for ya. Good luck, everybody. I wish you all the very best, and thank you so much for jumping in. I'm going to keep the screen on Argentina there. Come on, Switzerland. Do what others couldn't, please. Box number 1. I'm going to go with the right side here. Lucky right side. Got the fire in the chat, making it hot. Let's see this right here. Is that for us? Alrighty, box number 1. Back at it. Back at it, back at it. Okay, looking good. Oh, we can take that out. There we go. Here we go. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, we have an insert starting us off, which you're like, oh, it's just a mistake. That might mean there's something cooking if there's a mistake that early. Uh-oh. It's a sign. Oh, and backwards in the back. It's either the person's first day on the job, or it's a sign. Something big. It truly is. Swatch. Buxton, Andrew Abbott out of 99, and then Cags on the base. Interesting. It's going to be a good case. Let's see it. Andrew Abbott to 99, green checker as our first one. Going to the Reds there. We got Byron Buxton on the world's finest. And Manny Machado on the world's finest as well. Machado. Every pack's like that. It's fine. What do we have? Okay. Regular pack. Okay. Max Fried refractor. Ooh, Cags. 48 on the print out of 75 on his rare. Purple checker. First rare of Cags. I like it with the shades. Looking on up. 48 out of 75. We have a finest timelines of Ohtani. Troy Melton. Drew Gilbert and Scooble base on that. Nito refractor. Butler rare. Valera checker on his rare as well. Upside down again. Woo! On his finest moments, Kurtz reeling in the first auto on the refractor. Bang, bang for the A's. You know what? A's have just been pulling a lot of Kurtz recently. I love it. Refractor auto. Very nice start for us. Congratulations. The Athletics this round goes home to the hot hands of Micah. Let's go, Micah. Kurtz as our number 1 auto. First auto right now. Looking pretty snazzy. On his finest moments, too. Not just on his regular. Don't know if he has regular autos, but finest moments is awesome. We have Cole Young. 187 out of 250. Finest timelines. A Corbin. Max Fried and a Logan Webb on the base. Load these. Perfect. 187 out of 250. Cole Young. Ooh, 7 out of 10 on our last team mojo. Ezekiel Tovar on the True Black. 7 out of 10. Congratulations, Rockies. You guys got a nice discount, and you got a little nice little number parallel there. 2nd out of 10. Boom. 7 on the print out of 10. Good box. Refractor of Skeens on the uncommon. Cole Young. Ooh, Zach Neto. And how about Juan Soto? 43 on the print out of 75 on the purple. World's Finest numbered insert. Zach Neto. Good pack. Now that one was a little stacked, huh? Good box. This last pack should have our auto here. Ooh. Jeremiah Jackson. Okay, it's RPA there. Couldn't even sweat that. On the base there, Jeremiah Jackson, refractor auto coming in as auto number 2 on that one. Jeremiah Jackson. Every single case, we've opened up 3 cases, 2 hobbies, 1 Breaker's Delight. Every single case has blessed us with an RPA. Looking good. Looking pretty good. This one's going to be Jeremiah Jackson going home to Baltimore. And Baltimore, I know that we had a double up there of JB. JB was so locked in. Bingo. Jeremiah Jackson. Congratulations. I don't think Basalo has an RPA. But we know that Jeremiah does. Very nice on the black and orange. Take down our caps, put our Jackson on the RPA there. We have Jacob, DeLauder, Perez, Yamamoto, Guzman, and Hunter Barco behind it on that one. Guzman and Perez. Alright, that's our first box for us. Not too shabby of a box there. Kurtz Auto, RPA, and a Topher out of 10. Good low numbered. Nice low numbered. We'll take it. Let's go one more on the right. Let's try this one for us. Let's add this to our box real quick. Move on to that next one. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, and Switzerland loses the World Cup. 2-1. 5 minutes left. CJ inserts. Chase on the insert. Judge, 21 out of 99. True green. On his rare 99 parallel. Nice. Judge on the green. Got a little bit of a plastic piece. I'll just throw that one away. 21 out of 99, Aaron Judge. Teal refractor. McGonigal, first on the print, 275. Yellow on the rare as well. Good names. Good names, good names. McGonigal. Cunha, Soto rare, teal, and a Freddie Freeman uncommon. See, what's up, Mags? Long time no see. Cunha. Corbin refractor. Roman Anthony insert. Roman rare. Julio checker. And Gunner. First auto out of this box, we got Jack Perkins on the base. Going to the A's. Second auto for the A's. Wow. First box gave us a short print auto of Kurtz. Now we got Perkins on the side there. Stacking some numbers. Color match, Carter Jensen, 54 out of 150. True blue. That's a pretty blue. There's the Jensen. Bobby and Corbin again, and Perdomo. Corbin checker. Noelvi Marte, 74 out of 99 as auto number 2 out of that one. going to the Reds on that. Stacking up some color. Marte to 99, sorry. Connor base. We got Harry Ford on the insert. Roman Refractor, McLean, and Savage. Roman Arrivals. And the last pack out of this one, kind of a shyer box for that second one. See, that Judge was a really nice one on that first pack. Shane Bieber, 195 out of 250. Last Team Mojo. Bieber. Juan Soto, Cole Young, and Cuero. Jefferson Cuero on that one. As box number 2 out of 8. Let's try on the left side. Actually, no. Let's go one more on the right. Let's see. 2 minutes for Switzerland. Can they do it? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, my goodness. Poor Switzerland. Ouch. Let's see. I'm going to watch the red card. I have a clip of it. I'll see ya. Here we go. Good luck. Box number 3. Wow, this one feels like a thicker one. It was almost like a RPA. Okay. No. Weird. Okay, here we go. Starting off with JJ. Nice. Ooh. How about an oil spill of Mr. Cags? That's beautiful. That's the first oil spill of today. We didn't find an oil spill in our last hobby and nothing in our Breaker's Delight. I think these are hobby exclusive, the oil spills. But maybe there's the Geo Breaker's Delight one. But still, none in our last one. Here we go with this one, and a great name for it. Cags on the oil spill. Congrats, Kansas. Beautiful, beautiful. I love that card. Bryce, Kurtz, Ford. Yes, Savage to 99. More color for the Blue Jays. Bryce Harper. Shohei Murakami. Xander Bogaerts to 275. Mizorowski rare. Stanton and a Seymour. Wow. Wow. Kind of quiet so far, huh? Little something, something. Okay, I'm waiting for the nuke. I'm waiting for the nuke. Is that you on another page? What? Stanton. Murakami. McLean. Connor rare. Cattell and Guzman. Where's all the goods at? Where's all the goods at? Let's see. Top load all these inserts. I want to top load supers. Give me a super. Big Trout auto coming up. Ooh. Yes, please. Seems like a good day to go fishing. Oh my gosh. Argentina just scored another one. My goodness. You're killing me, Switzerland. Jeez. Ooh, Torrey Hunter. 63 out of 75. Torrey signs twice in this one. Let's go, Twins. Congrats. 63 out of 75 first Torrey Hunter auto. Bang, bang on the purple there. Beautiful, beautiful. 63 out of 75 on that one. I love how Torrey Hunter always signs great autos. And we got an orange right behind it as well. Here's the pack. Out of 25 with a bat in play. Of J-Ram. Nice. On the common. 18 on the print. Out of 25. First orange of the rip. too shabby. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We'll put our J-Ram right there. Bingo. Hi, Kids Rip. How are you? Byron Buxton. Roki checker. Wow, that's like the first non-base Roki I've found. Checker, it's one step, but still. Where's the Roki? Long time no see. I know, I know. Did you have a nice 4th of July with the kiddos? Byron. We did. Nice. That's good to hear. Some good food. 4th of July is like one of the most fun holidays. I had a really nice 4th of July. Thank you. I was in Las Vegas partying. Derek Lee, 107 out of 150. Color match. Cubs last team mojo as well. Derek Lee on that vet auto. Vet box. Vet box on that one. Derek Lee. That is sick, huh? It's a nice one. We've got Kurtz, Bubba, Cow, JJ, PCA, and Nolan McLean on that. Now, Finest has some really nice autos on the checklist. What's the best card you've ever pulled? Out of this product or just in general? I have pulled the Topps Chrome Black Damascus Superfractor of Ohtani. It's the first time that it's been printed this year. I pulled that. Pulled an out of 5 on-card auto of Ohtani from Cosmic from last year. From 2025, and I pulled the rookie Superfractor base card of Kurtz from Cosmic. I also pulled a Joey B Kaiju. That's a big one. Pulled a few. Pulled a few. Oh, I did pull a Cags High Tech 1/1 auto. That was huge from Bowman's Best this year. That was really cool. I love that card. 83 on the print out of 250. Jackson Churio on the pink. Beautiful. 250. Jackson Churio. Yeah, I've seen some cool cards. But that question always makes me have to think, where I'm like, what have I pulled? Just when you break every day, you're like, oh my goodness, found this, that. Patty squat, right? Julio checker. Oh, Alex Bregman. Found some cool cards, yeah. Bregman. Found an out of 5 on-card auto of Brady from Inception last year. That was really cool. I love that card. That was a really nice one. Back to the side there. Alright, there's that box for us. 2 cool signers on that. Vet signers. Torrey Hunter and Derek Lee. Made out of that box. Both numbered, which is nice. You want all of our autos, please give us some numbered stuff, right? Do you break, Mark? Have you broke product for yourself? Let's go with one more on the right. I'm still putting my faith in the right side. Let's see it. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. And Switzerland has been beaten down by Argentina. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Now all I have is the great France and Spain and maybe England to just beat Argentina, please. I only want France or Spain to win. Only, please. Good luck. Box number 4. Yo, Chihuahua. Next game's on Tuesday. Mbappe versus Lamine Yamal. Big stuff. Ellie on the inserts. Ohtani insert. Chase Burns, 77 out of 199. And Nico Warner on the base. Chase to 199. Ohtani. I love this Finest Timeline. Such a great photo. They always choose the best for him. I love it. Just that one. We have 23 teams left in 2904. If you guys want to jump in on the next hobby rip. Seems to me like that's going to be our last one of the night. So if you see your team up there, go grab them. Got really good prices on that hobby. All card ship, and that's going to be the same as this rip right now, okay? There is one more break live if you want to jump in. Pin down below. See it. We have Roki on the refractor. Wow, another Kurtz hit. 107 out of 150. True blue. On his rare as well. We have his auto back there. Boom. Take a little rare Kurtz. 150. Chase. Wissenhunt rare. McLean and Joe Adele. Julio Refractor. Tatis. Acuna. Bobby and Devers. Where did all the heat go? Where did all the love go in this one? Come on now. Jacob Marcy, auto number 1 out of this box. Refractor auto for Miami. Jacob Marcy, pointing on up. Great photo of him. Going to Miami. Bang, bang, Miami. We have Tatis. 14 on the print out of 99 on his True Green. 14 out of 99. Chris Sale Refractor upside down. Whoa, and a smashing through of Ellie De La Cruz. Honor case hit. What a beautiful card on that one. I love the smashing throughs. Today so far, we found a Kurt smashing through. Now we can say we found an Ellie De La Cruz. In total, we found 3. Almost said Sal. Cal, Big Dumpy, Ellie, and Kurtz. That is an awesome one. Look how beautiful that card is. Let me focus because it's so shiny. It's so darn shiny. Ellie De La Cruz. Such a cool card. Doesn't that look awesome? Congratulations. Going to KS. Woohoo! Let's go, KS. Congratulations. Let's see. We're going to take down our judge. Nice so that it's a rare. But we got to put some little mojo in there. We're going to put our Ellie key set on our wall. Our wall's tiny, but we'll start building it, hopefully. Congratulations. Big hit, big hit. I love those smashing throughs. Those are awesome. We have PCA and then Hunter Barco right behind it. Bang, bang, bang. How's your Ellie? How is your Ellie for you? Awesome. That's the heat we need. Give us a little bit more of that. Just a little bit more of a kick. We can handle it. Auto number 2 is going to be of Chad Stevens for the Halo. Okay, this is the building block to the Trout Superfractor auto, right? Everybody nod? Everybody nod? Yes, yes. Chad Stevens base auto. Start it. We'll start it. We have Yelich on the base, Merrill, Eldridge, Lindor, Francisco Lindor again, and then Carter Jensen. Lindor on that one. Alright, last pack out of this box. Great that we found that case hit. And an extra auto. Nice. Brooks Lee. Whoa. 2. What? That's crazy. 2 autos in the same pack? 4 autos in a box? I've never seen that before. 86 on the print out of 99. Brooks Lee on the green. Holy moly. And how about Kawasaki on the personality card there. Finest personality of Munenori Kawasaki. I love him. Kawasaki is awesome. That is so funny. Going to the Blue Jays on that one. Congratulations. There we go. That's awesome. We'll put that right there for you. Wow. Interesting. I hope we don't get shorted in some of our other boxes, but 4 autos in one box. Imagine if you got that as a personal. Be a pretty darn good box. Akamoto on the base. Drew Gilbert to 275. Arosa Reina. Kyle Teal. Bobby Checker. And Zach Wheeler on the base there. What a nice pack. 4 autos in total out of that box. Only supposed to be 2. Only supposed to be 2. I love it. And good names of that too. Short print auto and everything. Kawasaki. Kawasaki on the auto and Drew Gilbert to 275. Nice. Hi, Grandma Rosa. The queen is here. The queen is here. All right, that last pack definitely brought some fire. I like it. Those last 2 packs brought some heat. That's what we needed, guys. We have 4 more boxes on this one, okay? Let's start it off strong with the first one. Hi. We got 23 teams in our next break. If you want to jump in on our hobby, pin down below right here. Right here, right now. Take down some of those teams so we don't have to wait. We can just jump right into the next one. Because nobody likes to wait, right? Put that right there. Let's see. All right. Abracadabra. Open up the box. Here we go. Box number 5. see. Basalo. Churio. Chase Burns to 99 and 1 Soto. Need your Miz magic. I know. We need a box with 4 autos and have them all be Miz, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. All out of 5. All out of 5, please. Or just 4 different super variations. Ooh. Imagine. That would be crazy. 2 supers of the same player in the same box. Has anyone ever seen that? I've had a case with the same 2 supers. I've never had 2 supers in one box. Okay, we're back to getting weird. We have a checker on the front, upside down of Devers. There's something brewing in here, I can tell. I hope so. I want it to happen, please. Jacob Refractor, Connor base, Bieber to 275. 75. Trout rare, sleeve that. Brady House and Corbin Burns. I had once, I did a case break of like 3 cases of Star Wars, and 1 case had like 2,000 cards. It was a lot of cards. 2,000, maybe like 1,500. It was 1,000 plus per case. I did 3 of them back to back. Crazy. I was in the trenches, but it was so much fun. I had a box back to back of Superfractors. Crazy. Treya Savage, Caminero on the rare, Joe Ryan rare, and then Mizorowski on the base there. The first Superfractor was Anakin Superfractor base, which was huge, and the second one was a Darth Maul Superfractor auto on that. Big one. Hi, game. Hello. How are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? You always hit supers. I tried to. I tried to. Woo! Whoa! Bingo! Last Team Mojo! 3rd on the print out of 5. What a banger on that. Hunter Pence, 3 on the print out of 5. Another short print auto, and that is a really nice one. There we go. That Nosfer. Oh my goodness, is that you, Honcho? Is that you, Honcho? He says, I remember the good old days. The good old days. San Francisco. Going home to Me Plank. Let's go, Me Plank. Giants fan. Giants fan. See, I told you, Grandma Rosa, that's my real grandma there. Grandma loves the Giants, so she gave him her blessing. Putting that right in the middle there. Hunter Pence out of 5. That's a huge one. Whoo-wee, congratulations. That Nosferatu Super was awesome. I love that one. 123 out of 150. Mason win. Cage says, hi, Grandma Rosa. Grandma Rosa, are you still in here? Sometimes she puts me on mute. Skeens and Naylor and Benj and a Roman Anthony. Sleeve the Roman. Sleeve the Roman. Carson Checker. Josh Naylor. Judge. Alright, 2 packs on this one. 2 packs on this one. Need a McLean or a Tong auto. Both. Both. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh. We're starting to get a little bit hotter. I like where we're going. It's time for a super, though. No super yet. So I gotta change that. Ooh, hey, how about a rare? How about a rare Connor Griffin on that one? Connor Griffin, 34 on the print out of 50. That'll work. Out of 50. Hello, Connor. It's been a Connor type of night. A lot of Connor popping out. Now we need his auto. Let's find it. No auto is pulled yet. Roman Anthony, Josh Naylor, and Carson Bench. Good luck, though, Darby. Let's go. Roman Anthony. And someone just took down a team in the next one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Phillies for Talon Force. Thanks, Talon Force. You rock. That pack for us. Starting off with a Shohei. Murakami. Ooh, Troy Melton upside down. Rookie auto, 73 out of 199 on his True Blue. Troy Melton. Really like his auto. 73 out of 199. Edwin Diaz, Brady, Zach Wheeler, checker. and Logan Gilbert. Burned through that box quite quickly, but that out of 5 Hunter Pence auto is killer. Lowest numbered personality auto we have found so far. That is an awesome one. Congrats, Giants. 2 personality autos back to back too. Really nice. Let me stick this in our box here. Let's see. What's up, John? Long time no see. Hello, hello, hello. All right, 3 boxes here. Let's go with the 1 on top. How are you? You watch UFC tonight? Everybody either watch UFC, 2 World Cup games. We're so spoiled. Today we had 2 games. I miss when we had so many more games going on. Oh, there were more competitors. No, out for dinner. Oh, nice. What'd you eat for dinner? Let's see. PCA. Freelance. 14 out of 199. Bogarts and Perez. What'd you have for Dindin? What did you have for Dindin? $1.99. Rigatoni with sausage. Yummy. Sounds good. Good comfort meal. PCA. I gotta watch a clip. PCA being a brat, throwing a fit on the field. It's like that'd be like a 24-hour compilation, I feel like. Scooble Refractor. And I watched the whole thing. Julio, 71 out of 99. Rodriguez on his green. Corbin, Jackson, Jonah Tong, and Sal Stewart. Cags Refractor. Dansby Rare. Carter Jensen on the checker, and Matt Chapman. Maximo Acosta Refractor auto. First auto out of this box. And is that our second one? Definitely second one for Miami there. Congrats, Miami. Maximo Acosta Refractor. Got Drake Baldwin. Keishel, 20 on the print out of 275. Blue Jays insert. Basalo insert. DeLauder and Marcy. $20 out of 275. You think so? Are you a Miami fan? Aren't you in Miami? You're in Florida, right? Yeah. You like the Dolphins, right? You're a Dolphins fan like me? I think so, right? Fins up, Dolphins. This year has to be our year. Say it every year. This is going to be the one. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Dolphins. Fins up. Fins up, fins up. Let's see. Second auto coming out. Chad Stevens. Wow. Chad Stevens. The new Gage Workman. It feels like every single case I see a Stevens auto. Or at least I pull it. Chad Stevens on the base going to the Halos. That's not our Trout. What did they do with our Trout? Oh boy. Connor insert, Kyle Teal, and Peyton Tolley. Tolley. EQ is in with the Royals. Thank you, EQ. On your first purchase. Woohoo! And you got yourself some coupons. Thank you so very much. Let's go find you some Cags. Little Bobby wouldn't be bad, but it's all about the Cags today. Let's find his auto. Let's get it. Thank you so much. We stock our top loaders on that one. One more pack on this one. This box has been so-so. We've been finding, this has been a little, bit of a shyer case, I'd say. We still have a great wall up here, but I think we could definitely do better. We're getting some short print autos. I want some crazy numbers, though. Let's find a 5. Let's find a 5. Give us some red. Let's see. Oh. Backwards in the middle. Again, the case keeps on being weird like that. It's Colby Thomas. Backwards for no reason. Okay. Kennelly Early to 75. Top loader. 75. Hold on. There we go. 3 of these are duds. Trash those. Clayton Kershaw, McGonigal, Cubbies insert, and a Wilson. I love the celebration photo of him. Oh, I feel like we're gonna find an arrival super. Hopefully. I'll take any super. No picky business. Alright, that was box number 6. On to box number 7. Should we go bottom or should we go top? Let's go top. Always top. Let's see. Box number 7 of 8. If you haven't pulled anything, this is it. This is what we got. We've got this one, we got the next one. Let's hit in both for you. Be greedy. Nothing wrong with being a little greedy. Let's see it. Come on, Mets. Mets are MIA. We are a few people who are a little shy here. Don't be shy. Don't hide on us, please. See it. Let's see. Edwin Diaz, Cags, Basalo, McGonigal to 99. That's, I think, second McGonigal numbered. Okay. Auto up next, right? Detroit's like, yes, please. McGonigal, third on the print at a 99. And Cags. Tucker. Wow, Padres have just been finding a lot. That's awesome. 20 on the print out of 30. How's your Tatis on the checker on that 30? Nice low number. We've got Buxton, refractor, Tovar rare, and a Bryce Harper checker. JB is in with Detroit on that one. Thank you, JB. JB, I don't know if you saw, but you pulled a RPA on this one. The first box. Jeremiah Jackson. For your Orioles, you have the Orioles this round. I don't know if you missed it, but if you did, you got that one, which is cool. So you're doing good in this break. Hope you do good in the next one. Kennelly Early. Skeens, Carson, Diaz, and Cal. Jack Winkler, base auto. Jack Winkler, base auto. Hunter Barco, 48 on the print out of 75. Wow, Miami, that's another auto for you. I think that's your third auto. If not, it is your second one. Congratulations. Maybe Miami's the play on that. J-Ram, Jazz, Cole, and Scooble. Two more packs out of this one. This one's been very shy on these. I feel like our last two boxes have not really given us anything. Nothing too good, unfortunately. There's Denzer Guzman. Another auto for the Angels. 199 out of 199. Guzman on his rookie auto. Denzer Guzman. Guzman. Not Trout, but we are stacking numbers for the Angels as well, too. Angels and Fishies. Wow. Top load our Judge. Time for a Miz. Miz Super. Redump. Just watch. There's Miz. There's Miz again. Uh-oh. Corbin and Kirk. Can't say too much when we're not pulling too much, you know? We need this as a super auto. Super auto is better. Of course. Super auto RPA. Ooh. Yes, please. Where do I sign? Little pink, okay. Cam Roman. Another Cal on the uncommon. 120 out of 250. 250. Cal. Manny Machado. Chase. Cags. And a James Wood. Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee. Coots in the house as well. Hello, guys. If I don't say hi to you guys, it's because Whatnot, for some reason, on the browser doesn't show me who is entering the room. I'm only seeing on my phone, just FYI. So if I don't see you, just say hi, then I'll be able to see you. But if I haven't seen you today, it's because it doesn't show me. Hi, Dee Dee, how are you doing? Alright, that was box number 7. Don't worry, we still have one more. All I'm going to say is I need a little bit of love. Let's go. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, everybody. What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm doing good, thank you. Everything's good in the neighborhood. I need this last box to be a banger, though. I know we've got that out of 5 auto. I'm greedy, though. I need some rookie love. We're so far no rookie love. That's what it is. We're just getting Vet Mojo. That's what it is. I see it now. Good luck. Coots in with the twins. Thank you, Coots. I know. Me too, Plank. Me too. He's like, come on. Let's see it. Good luck. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I'm scared. I need a little super. A little super will make me feel better. See ya. Coots in with the Rangers. Thank you, Coot. CJ. Cardinals. First numbered. Mackenzie Gore. 3rd on the print out of 199. And Crooks. How's your Crooks? Gore. On that. Takayonko is in with the Brew Crew. Chasing some Miz. Good luck, Taco, on that. Good luck. Thank you so much. Cruise Refractor. I'm scared. Hunter Brown. 29 on the print out of 75. On the rare. Purple. Jung-Hoo. My grandma is part of the Jung-Hoo crew. Flores. Kyle Tucker. And Crawford. Says, sign me up for those natties. Come on. Super Wood. Non-auto. Jung-Hoo. 4 packs. 2 autos. Come on. Hit us with your best shot. Let's go. Oh, we had an RPA for a second. I was like, oh boy. Another one? Whoa. That's a lie. There's Judge. Top load that. Hernandez. Yes, Savage. A Rosarena. Wow, double up checker. Spoiled. Ooh, that one is not correct size. Cut wrong. There we go. Yes, Savage. And a Judge. Alrighty. No autos plucked yet. Let's see it. We have Ohtani, Murakami, Burns. First auto going home to the Mariners. 17 on the print out of 75. It's going to be Cole Young on his rookie purple auto. True purple of Cole. 17 out of 75 on that purple. Owen Casey. Max Fried, 85 out of 275 there. 275. A's inserts, Jung-Hoo, Early, and Jonah. Jung-Hoo crew. Shohei. Put some respect on the Shohei name. Okay, one more auto. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be? Hopefully it's the best auto. Let's see a super, please. I'm gonna go with the left side. Try it out. Lucky left, right? Oh, that's nice. Auto. 9 on the print out of 25 on the true orange. Otto. Carmen is in. Thank you, Carmen. Taking down those Angels. 9 on the print out of 25. Otto Kemp. That is our second orange of this break, so we put that next to our J-Ram. O'Neal Cruz, checker. And Luis Morales. Cruz. Last last pack. This is where the auto's at. Uh-oh. Okay, please. Please. I gotta make sure that this pack is still alive. Hold on. Do my little surgery. Clear. One more time. Give me a good auto. Don't be a dead auto, please. Clear. Okay, come on. Last auto. Should be. I don't see anything. Uh-oh. And it's gonna go home to the Cardinals. Nathan Church as the last one. 36 out of 50. Rookie auto for those Cardinals. It may not be JJ, but it is Church. Nathan Church, 36 out of 50. At least it is a numbered auto, though. I thought it would be numbered. 36 out of 50 on that gold. True gold. Makes it a little bit more snazzy. Is there any super hiding around here? No. No. Judge, Jacob, Cody Bellinger, and Bryce Harper as our last one. We started off really, really hot, and then we kind of like fizzled out a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry. Can't lie on that. You know it, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Let's see, what's up with, I'm just gonna throw these all away. What's up with these? These are not working with me. These are not working with me. I need a new pack. Please. These like don't have enough glue on them or something. Cody on the checker. There we go, okay. Jacob Mizorowski. And that Judge. Maybe there will be Mets in the last break. I'm so sorry if you did not hit, guys. We did have a lot of repeats there. Miami with repeats. Angels with some repeats there. Might not be the names you want to see, but at least you're hitting too, right? Keep positive on that. I love the Ellie smashing through. Keys hit on that one. Hunter Pence out of 5. Lowest number we found on that. We're going to do a recap, so if you want to see everything we pulled, take a look right now, okay? Next break has 15 teams. That's the same dealio, full caser on that. And please let me know if you want any screenshots, okay? We'll show you those screenshots as we do this recap. We're going to go into one more break. We got 29:03. 29:03. Thank you so much, everybody joining us, jumping in on this one. 29:03 for us. 29:03. Perfect. Perfect. Auto-wise, these are all the autos that we pulled here. Cool that we got 2 extra autos, though. That is one bonus of this case. 4 autos in the same box. 2 of them in one pack, which is crazy. Want to screenshot the Pence? Yes, you got it. I'm going to put that as a 5X, okay? You're going to have to sign for that one. Because that is a big kahuna. That's an awesome one. Yeah, get a photo of it because it's awesome. I'm going to do signature confirmation as long as you're good with that. Just because that's a big one. I'll make sure it gets to you safely. Let's see. Lowest number. And our second out of 5. No, we pulled it out of 5 yesterday. First out of 5 auto of the day then. There we go. Oh, perfect. Like, don't worry, I'll be waiting. I'm going to be looking out the door, looking for the mailman. That's fun. Hunter Pence would be so honored that you 5X'd him. He's like, ooh, stickers. I like stickers. It's an out of 5. It's snazzy. It's snazzy. Here we go. We're going to start off with the Kurtz on the Moments auto. Nice. Ellie De La Cruz on the smashing through. Tovar out of 10. Jackson 2 on the base, or refractor auto on that one. Hunter Pence, 3rd on the print out of 5. Take a photo of that. Kawasaki for the Blue Jays. Otto Kemp out of 25. J-Ram out of 25. Connor to 50. And a Cags on the oil spill there. I'm going to put a 1X on the Cags. 1X on the Cags, 1X on the Ellie, and 5X on that Hunter. Booyah. I want a little photo of this one. Zoom on in. Alright, there's that for you. Cool little screenshot. Boom. You double swipe, it'll remove the all the text, so it's not in the way. So you'll be golden. Where's my phone at? Here's my phone. We are down to the last 15 on our board in that next one, though. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. Appreciate you guys. See, the Dodgers are still live. Oh, boy. Dodgers are still live. The Yankees are still live on those. Our two biggest teams. No big Dodgers tonight, Michael. How are you doing? Thank you, me Blank. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you. No big Dodgers tonight. Nothing really. Yesterday, nothing really either. Want to find something, though. We found nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I haven't even found Ohtani numbered. I found a mystery auto before I found anything Ohtani numbered. But I do know that CC next door, he pulled an out of 5 of the rare Ohtani card. That was nice. Heard that was pretty. Put that right here. So hopefully we change that around, but we've been looking a little dark there. A's are pretty nice. A's are 129 in this, and the A's have been finding some quite a bit of Kurtz, some short prints as well. Those A's. Where's Oakland at? 129 for them. Great price at that. Great price. They don't have a lot of rookies to chase there, but you know what? Finding some Kurtz makes it worth your while. To me, it does. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Cags on the oil spill. Ellie. And Hunter Pence out of 5. There you go. Lowest numbered auto on that one so far. Very nice. Just that one for us. Alright, I'll print out these 3 for us. Cut this one. 1, 2, and 3. There's that. This comes out at 2903. 2903. 2903. 2903. 1x, 1x, the 5x. Bingo. 7-11 as today's date. There's that. We have a 5x for San Francisco on that one. Going to me, Plank. Bingo. We have Kansas with the 1x. Going to JB. Put the oil spill on that. I don't know how crazy those get comp-wise, but just want to make sure that's good on those, just in case if it's pretty pricey. Oil spills are not the easiest to find. And a 1x for KS on the Ellie. Case hit of the smashing through. Beautiful case hit on that one. Beautiful. That was 2903 on that. 2903. We're going to click this on down for us. Thank you so much, everybody, in that break. Next up, our next break has... Whoa, sorry. Next break has 15 teams live on that board for us. We're going to seal up this one, and then we're going to put up our breaker board to run next downstairs to get another case for us. Let's see. On that one, that's going to be 2904. Perfect. And our teams on this one. We've got those Braves, Baltimore, Boston, the White Sox. Oh boy, big kahuna. White Sox are still alive. We've got the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, Dodgers are live, Yankees are live, Twins are off that board, the A's, the Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Those are our last little bits. I'll be right back. That's 2904, guys. I just have to go grab that case, okay? Give me 1 second. Full case PYT. Click on the select a spot to go take a look at those spots, okay? Give me 1 second. Sweet Home is in with the Bravos. Be brave, be true. Thank you, Sweet Home. Thank you. Good luck. Let's go. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. 14 teams on the board for us. Let's see. Can I break the streak tonight? Please, hopefully. It's something. Come on. I don't have room on the White Sox, T-Dog, but we keep the set prices to keep it fair for those who buy ahead. If the White Sox are one of the last 2 teams on that board, we'll run them at $1, but we have really good prices on those White Sox. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. Gotta find some Murakami. We found a Gusto of Murakami tonight. No Murakami autos yet. Have you seen any Murakami autos? Hopefully we find them. I found an RPA at a 10. First on the print of Colson Montgomery. That was nice. But no Murakami autos. So hopefully we can find them. Hopefully we can find them. Big team for a reason, though. If you run it at $1, that's gonna be exciting. Here is our next case for us. Full caser, full caser. Ta-da! One more. The last 14, though. Ta-da! Where did that other box go? I'll be on that one. There's that one. Last 14 on our board. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in so far. Just finished up our other one. Found some goodies. Let's hope that this last case is a banger. This might be our second to last case. I don't know. It's the second to last case I have in this building. I had a whole stack and we ripped them all. Cole and I ripped a lot today. Good day, good day. Good day, good day. That is true. But you couldn't make it out? That's cool. He's been playing local to you? That's really cool. Too bad you couldn't make it out, but that's cool. At least you can say he was close by, right? Hopefully maybe you get another opportunity to go see him, right? That's really cool, though. Are you a White Sox fan or are you just a Murakami fan? Or both? Both. Let's see, I'll put this right here. Murakami is the real deal, though. That's for sure. Dodgers are still live on that board. Yankees, we have not found anything too crazy with the Yankees. A few parallels of Judge here and there, but gotta find some more. He was in Charlotte, North Carolina. Just would have liked to see the hype in person. That's cool. Good to see him in person. Do you like North Carolina? I've never been to North Carolina, but it looks beautiful. Super green. Super green, super green. Hi, Sparkle Power. Hey, beautiful. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Or no? Sometimes with sicknesses, it's really weird. Sometimes people either feel very, very energized at night, or then they feel very energized in the morning. I don't know why, but they do. Do you feel better? Hopefully, maybe not. I don't know. Last 14 on our board, though. Sick. Blech. You gotta put the barfing emoji. See, I have some really nice spots for sure. Basically, 3 hours from everything. Nice. Beach or mountains. I've never been west myself. Nice. I'm all the way in California, so I'm very far from you. Very far. You are on the other side, right? Let's see. I worked all day, so, and then of a day, all run down. Oh, the choo-choo train ran out of coal. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I want to go to North Carolina. Go see something, right? Always up for an adventure. Would be fun. The closest I've ever been to like that area, I've gone to DC, like Virginia, but in Georgetown, so like barely any part of Virginia. Not enough to go see like the cool mountains or anything. Choo-choo! Sparkle Power knows. Sparkle Power, I kind of want to go to DC next year because I want to see the cherry blossoms in bloom in DC. That'd be really fun. And then go to some of the museums. But the problem is that plane tickets are so expensive. Me too. Should we go? Should we run away? Should we go? Cage says, hi, Sparkle Power. Last and final 14 on this board, you guys. Please let me know if you have any questions on who signs what. If you want to take down a cheap team, go take down those Padres. Padres have been finding a lot of color, a lot of autos. They haven't been doing doing too bad there. If you want me to run around their checklist for you, let me know, okay? Let me know. I am here for you, but this is a full caser on that one. Full caser. A's off the board for Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Such a cute profile picture. I love it. Let's go find some Kurtz. It's been a heck of a Kurtz day. We're going to find them. We have 8 boxes in a hobby case, and you have 2 autos per box there on average. So we're going to have 16 autos in total. 8 boxes. 8 boxes, 16 autos. 2 autos per box. 2 autos per box on that one. We just had a box that gave us 4 autos. So we had 2 extra autos in the whole case, which was nice. We have a few boxes that give us extra too sometimes. Let's see. Do you move on the prices? Is this... Nope, set prices on that one. Set prices. Once we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1 for us. Stopa is in with Cincinnati. Good choice. Good choice with Cincinnati. Ellie, if you're not finding those rookies, and then some Sal. Found some cool Sal RPAs yesterday. We just pulled a smashing through of Ellie. Let's go find an Ellie Super. Good luck. Thank you so much, Stopa. Welcome to the coupon country. I love it. Spark Power, feel famous. So many people text me. I open up my phone. I'm like, oh my goodness. 30 texts? Who this? I have like 500 text messages. Like, I don't even know who's doing it. I don't read them. Last 12 now. Thank you. Few more off the board. Then we'll be down to single digits. Let me just grab one thing real quick. I need 1 white box for us so we can start breaking once we're ready. Close again here. Back. Last 12. Wow. Let's see. Last 12 on our board. Take a look at our list up there. Most expensive team, we do have those Dodgers. I need those Dodgers to step it up. I haven't hit anything big for the Dodgers. Nothing really. I mean, there's been some stuff, but nothing Ohtani-wise. Nothing Yamamoto-wise. Nothing where I'm like jumping for joy, you know? Nothing yet. Keyword yet. Let's step it up there. Yankees, found some numbered Judge. No Cam Schlittler autos. Disappointed in that. No short print autos for the Yankees. May this be the case? Maybe. Hopefully. If you take him down, I wish you the best of luck. Let's step it up though, okay? Samuel Basallo with the Orioles. Orioles sometimes can pull it in. Sometimes they can't. Kind of depends. White Sox, we pulled a Gusto of Murakami today. That was really nice. That was a killer box that it came out of too. That was the box with the extra autos, that's right. On that Gusto, fancy, or what was it, that one? It was a really nice one. We also pulled a Trey Savage. Out of 50 auto today. Blue Jays have been nice on that one. You want to take down the Blue Jays? My top picks up here. Blue Jays are good. I like Seattle on the chase there. And then I'm going to go with San Diego, of course. And then Giants are nice, too. I want a Barry Bonds auto. That's what I'm going to be looking for at the Nationals. If I see a Barry Bonds auto that's nicely priced, that isn't like spiked 4 times it's asking, I'm going to snap by it, hopefully. But I don't think I'll find it. A lot of stuff with the Nationals is so overpriced. That's the experience, kind of. Make some trades for it. Last in final 12, though. Your choice. Padres do hit quite a bit, which is nice there. That is going to be one of the cheapest teams. Rockies as well. Guardians at 99. Guardians hit a lot. A lot of autos. A lot. No Chase DeLauter autos coming out yet. Gotta find them. Also, there's JJ there. JJ Weatherholt. If you want some Weatherholts, take him down. Home Run Discoveries. Oh, I love the name. Thank you so much. Taking down the Rockies. Good luck, good luck. Larry Walker has a short print auto in that one. Go find it. Are the Mariners hitting at all? Mariners have been hitting. I found a Cal out of 10 from our Breakers Delight. We found a Julio low numbered. We found a smashing through of Cal on the case hit there. That was really cool. I've been seeing some stuff for the Mariners. Mariners have not been the shyest, which is good. Julio. I think Ichiro has a base card in this, so we can find numbered of him. And make sure. Ichiro. Yeah, Ichiro has a super rare. Those are really hard to hit, but if you find him, great comps on him. You have that for you. But there's also Ken Griffey Jr. signing in this. He does have the finest ink autos. Cal signs. Julio has case hits on that. There is that. So hopefully we find some more. Oh no, we found a Juan Soto on the Aura. I was going to say we found an Aura. Only one so far. Juan Soto on that. Which is still pretty nice. Last and final 11, though. Those Rockies are off the board. Thank you. Are the Mariners your team, Kenny? I feel like that's the most common team that I hear people say. That's my team always. Mariners. Yeah. Well, good luck to the Mariners. I hope the Mariners go far, though. Sad face. Sad face. Oh, tough subject. I'm a Padres fan, so I get it, kinda. I'm not to your level. I'm a lower than that. Oh my goodness. Don't even have a chance. Oh man. See, you maybe think it's bad to be a Mariners fan, but you could be a Padres fan. There's always the Padres, which are still alive. If somebody wants to show them love. I get it if you don't, but they have been hitting. They have. Go find a Dave Winfield Super Auto. Boom. Instant paid. You're going to retire the generations with that one. Let's see. Did the Padres lose again tonight? Probably. Padres. Padres off the board for Stoppa. Woo-wee. Best team in baseball. Oh, snap. See, we've never won a World Series because we're generous. We just like other people to win, you know? We want other people to be happy. We want other people to win. It's just like my Dolphins. Perfect season, but they've never won. Ever. Why do we like the bad teams? I don't even know. Oh, the Padres won today. Oh my goodness. 8-7. Hallelujah. It was all puppy sheets, hopefully. Was it? Gavin with the run. I knew it. It's my boy. My favorite. You got Gavin with the run, Tatis with the run, Merrill with 2. Are we back or are we back? Uh-oh. We have Ty France with 2. Killa and Jake Cronenworth. Oh, you didn't watch it? It was on the UFC game tonight. Who were you rooting for on the UFC? I just wanted Patty to win. I know that, Holloway won. We said that Max was probably going to win on that, right? But I just wanted Patty to win. After seeing all the smack that Patty was talking, I was like, if Patty loses, we're done. Patty can't show his face anymore. No. But Patty doesn't do it like that. Patty, he does what he does. He's awesome. Patty came out. He talks smack, but he can fight. I like it. I like it. I didn't get to watch the World Cup games today, but I was spectating the score. Holland, it should be there. What? Huh? Dollar starts. NFL teams in Topps Chrome Black at Buccarino with Zach. Oh my goodness. If you want some discounts, leave this stream. Go up to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Go right now. If you click on that link, oh my goodness, he's running football at about $1. $1 for a baller. Go get it. If you're a baller, go get it for $1. My guy Connor, though, didn't pan out. Let's see. Mr. McGregor. Ooh. Sorry, McGregor. I think, did somebody say in here that they bet on McGregor tonight? Ouch. Sorry. Ouch. It's okay. He'll get him in the next one. Maybe. Maybe. Maddie's so funny though. I'm glad that he won. Last and final 10 on this board, guys. One more team comes off that board, and we will be down to single digits on this one. We have 10 teams live for us. This is a full case rip of Topps finest hobby for us. Got a lot of good teams up here. Your biggest teams, you have Murakami signing with the White Sox. White Sox are a really good team, one of the most expensive. But the good thing is that you have more than just one rookie chase. You have Murakami to chase down. You also do have Colson Montgomery as well. Colson Montgomery has an RPA. We also do have Murakami and Montgomery on their Gustographs. They have lots of autos there. Matt B is in with the Mariners. Thank you, Matt B. Whoo! Let's go. Super, super rare of Ichiro. Bingo. They're as dead as a doorknob, Jay. They are quiet little critters. I think, like, found Freeland autos, but nothing. No Ohtani. I scared away the Ohtani. I scared away the Shohei. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I need, like, a crying gif. Crying gif. I'm so sad.
How much you got left in your fourth one? You almost say you and Cole just some fire. I'm still trying to fill my first case.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just a loser.
No. What happened to your eye?
I don't know. It just swelled up. I don't know. Some kind of reaction.
Something bit you.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's the Chinese food. Are you sad? Don't be sad.
Super sad. I'm just a big loser.
Yeah. What's up with your body there?
I don't know. It's alien attack.
It's from street walking.
Some.
You kissed somebody too much.
Hey.
God, I'm sweating. Did you see what happened in the World Cup?
Yeah.
Switzerland and Argentina. Ridiculous. Red card for Switzerland.
I know they played the whole game with 10.
Like, you kidding me? Argentina scores 2 in the overtime. Holland scores a goal. Did you see the goal that they disallowed against England?
I'm sure some.
You want to see it with me?
Yeah, let's see it.
It's ridiculous. They just know that if Norway would have advanced, it would have been bad for Argentina. So
well, the whole World Cup is set up for Messi to get a second trophy.
It's like ridiculous. You know, 1 million people have signed to get.
JDD wants to know if the Dodgers are due.
I answered Jake. I said no.
What's up, Cage?
They are due because they've been MIA. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Corner kick. Boom. Not allowed.
How?
Not allowed. Because Holland apparently pushed somebody even though he wasn't even in the play. They're celebrating 2-1. Big one. He didn't tackle him down. I mean, that happens. But he didn't even get the ball. Then he lays down here. So Holland didn't even touch it. He gets up, though.
Not even involved in the play, eh?
Like, I mean, he's not even involved. That's the problem. With Germany, at least it was with the goalkeeper. But again, this wasn't even a defender that was right here. Holland went right here, but the ball went right here.
This is probably the most corrupt World Cup I've ever watched.
It's pretty ridiculous.
What did you do, 2 and 2?
What do you mean, cases?
Yeah, like what type of cases?
I did 3 cases of hobby and then 1 case of delight.
How come just 1 delight? But CC's doing delight all day, right?
He's been doing hobby too.
Oh yeah.
I just did the hobby because it just seemed like with longer because of the fights. You know what I mean? I needed more stuff to do. You know?
It's fine. Whatever.
So,
I don't care.
I just did that.
I mean, we don't have a lot of either one.
Yeah. I mean, that is. Norway was also robbed. Norway, Egypt, Cabo Verde, Germany to some degree. I mean, still, our goal that we got taken away was ridiculous. Those are all the games that I've watched so far. It's been a terrible World Cup. The reffing is caca, no bueno. Messi had a handball, no call on it. You can even see on the recap. I have it saved. Like, I'll post it on my Instagram because it makes me so mad. Like, at least try not to make it obvious. What? Terrible. I bought the Cowboys to help Renee. Thank you, Jay. That's why you're the sweetest. You the goat. Jay cut a goat. Bah. The goat. The only time I ever saw a goat. Fun fact, goats smell like goat cheese, which is funny. But the goat kept on spitting at me when I was in Germany. So annoying. And barking at me. I was like, oh my gosh, it's a goat in the Alps. And it spit at me. Oh, whole time. Gross. I didn't even know goats could spit at you. I don't know, he was so territorial too. Last and final 9 on our board. What do we got up here? We've got the Orioles, Boston Sox. I'm going to take the White Sox. I'm going to take the Blue Jays. The Sox, Blue Jays, and I'm taking the Giants just for play on the Barry Bonds there. That's my choice. Last 9 though. Once we get down just a few more, we'll run the last 2 at $1. If it's some of those cheaper teams, I don't mind running some more than just 2 at $1 there. But help us out, take down a few more. We have some of those big ones though. Dodgers, Yankees, Cardinals with JJ. I keep on forgetting about the Cardinals. And the White Sox there as well too. $3.39 for them on that one down below. Cheapest team up here is going to be the Guardians. We have Chase DeLauder to go chase down. Got a few teams on that one. I'm going to go through some of our base, and I'm going to start sleeving all of our rare real quick while we wait for this one. So if you are wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to be doing on the side here. But last and final 9 on our board. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in so far. Just gonna... This time I was a little bit more vigilant on what I top-loaded when it was a rare. Now I understand it all. I'm just gonna go back and make sure I didn't miss any rares, though, on those pinks. Go through that. Last and final 9. Let me know if you want any of our checklist read out loud. I don't mind talking about it. Feel free to ask. We are down to the last 9, though. Thank you so much for getting us down to single digits. Just a few more come off that board, and we're good to go. If you want to rip any personals, just take down a personal, and then I will rip it for you. Let's see. Is this for us? Making sure I didn't miss any of our rares. All rares I'm sleeving anyways. Sleeving, top loading, doing the whole works for it, making sure that they're all nice and pretty. Because there are some degrees to those finest space. Last 9 on our board though. The board is good if you want to take some gambles on some of those big teams. The teams that you have left up here are your chasers. Teams where you want to hit those case hits, you want to hit those autos there for sure. So, good team if you are looking for some of those chasers there. Not the cheapest, but expensive for the reason that they have good autos, okay? Good autos, good case hits. Just good, good rookies for this year. This is going to be 2026. Yes, Savage was a nice one, though. I like the Blue Jays for their price. And for what they've been showing, too. That's my big choice there. And the White Sox, again. Murakami chasing. I'm here for it. I want to find an auto. But I also do like the, Colson Montgomery as well. Colson Montgomery's there. Frank Thomas has an auto. Little bonus there. You want to go? Okay, Tatiana J-Ka. The Boston Red Sox off the board for Bergie. Thank you, Bergie. Bergie says, all great roads lead to Rome. And J-Ka says, give me some show, hey. You know what? I wore my New Balance shoes. See my shoes. I wore my shoes, my New Balance shoes today. Because you know who sponsors New Balance? You know who is I don't know, an advertiser for New Balance? It's Shohei. It's Mr. Ohtani. So I'm wearing the Ohtani specials on my feetsies. Best shoes in the world. If you ever have to go hiking, go get some New Balances. I walked in through Germany with these shoes. The best. Thank you, Mr. Ohtani. Thanks for sharing out the show, 248 Vaults. You rock. Dodgers off the board for J-Ka. Thank you, J-Ka. And thank you to Bergie. We're down 2 more off that board, and we're down to the last 7. Holy moly. If you take down those Guardians and you take down those Giants, we will be down 2 more, which means we'll be down to the last 5. And then we'll just be just a few away from getting going. Troy Melton rare. We missed that one. Sorry, Troy. I'm just going back and taking out all of our rares. Making sure that I didn't miss any in our base because those are going to be sleeved. Alrighty? Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, that case is perfect. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what there. I do have my checklist next to me, so if you have any questions, just feel free to ask, alrighty? I am here for it. But, like, go rewatch the Norway, England goal. I can't show it because it's copyrighted, I think. I think Whatnot will be mad if I do that, but also go look at the disqualified, goal against Egypt. Egypt's disqualified goal. Ridiculous. Like one side of the goal, if you didn't see it, this is the Egypt goal, and this is Argentina's goal. On Egypt's goal, Argentina tries to shoot. It goes out right here. One guy, Egypt guy, goes right here, and there's Argentinian player. Argentinian player falls. Egypt player runs. Two Argentina defenders goes around him. One more Argentinian defender goes around him. Egyptian player here passes, takes it, passes right here, and scores. And they said, no. You fouled him all the way over here, so we're not going to count that goal. On the other side of the field. Crazy. You think England's winning it all? Your vote's on Bellingham? Bellingham. I mean, it's probably going to be Argentina-France again. I'm going to watch the Mbappe-Yamal on Tuesday. I'm so hyped for that game. I think I'm going to stream on Tuesday, but I got to watch the game first before I come in. Yeah. So you think England's going to win it? I don't know. At least, I mean, we have really good teams in it, but this World Cup has been very disappointing with the calls. Like just bad calls. Bad obvious calls where it's like they just are pushing it for Messi to win. Like, I didn't have a problem with Argentina until like all this just started happening. Look at the game against, what was it? It wasn't Cabo Verde. I forgot what it was. Look at the game in which Messi has a handball and they don't count it. It hits his wrist right here in the air. Nothing called. Nothing called at all. It is bad. It is like so obvious. But you can't do anything about it. You can't do about it. Look at the disqualified goal with Cabo Verde as well. Like, also against Argentina. Like, look at the Germany-Paraguayan game. Disqualified goal. Terrible. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Last in final 7. All I can say is baseball wouldn't do it like that. Baseball would not do it like that. FIFA's just taking advantage because it's only 4 years. It's sad. But last 7, I'm just going to run downstairs because I have to grab my sleeves real quick, okay? One last little bit. We're down to the last 7, though. I believe. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of hot in my room. Didn't realize till I left. Last 7. Putting in all these sleeves here. Last 7 teams on our board, guys. If you want to do any breaks, personals, I have that in my shop there. But let's just get down a few more teams so we can get ripping for us. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday night. There's that break for us. This one's done. There's this one. I'm going to sort through this next one for us. Down to 6. Oh my goodness. PRU Blake says, give me those Giants. Let's go. Bryce Eldridge, Chase, and Barry Bonds. Good luck. Thank you so much. We're down to 6. Woo, I gotta ring the bell for that. I gotta ring the bell for that one. Thank you so very much. Down to 6. Just a few more come off that board. We'll do some dollar auctions there, alrighty? Let's see. Depending on what comes off that board, I'll tell you how many we run at $1. But as long as we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. That can be the Yankees and the White Sox, if you want it to be. Whatever the last 2 are. If you take down those 2 big ones, we might be able to do a little bit more. Either way, last 6. Let's get it going. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see. I'm going to go through all my rares on the other one. Try not to miss anything. Just to sleeve it all. Real quick. Any questions, send it my way. I do have the checklist next to us, though. This is going to be the last break of the night. So if you want to jump in, jump right in, okay? These are your choices. These are your options. sure. All of our rares, we sleeve them if we're not already top loading them, depending on the name. There's that one. There's that. Last and final 6. Just gonna check this now, so I don't have to check it later. Make life a little bit easier. But again, any questions, if you want me to read off your checklist for your team there, just feel free to ask, alright? Francisco Lindor on the rare. All card chip in these hobby cases as well. It's going to be a full caser of hobby. 6 teams to go. Last 6. Last 6. Bellinger. Alright. Corbin Carroll rare. I'm just going through all of our rares real quick, making sure that I didn't miss any rares on our base. If I did, we're going to sleeve them. Sleeve them, top load them. Well, we got 6 teams left in our last break of the night. Full caser of Topps Chrome, or Topps Finest. Topps Finest. Full caser of some hobby. We got 8 boxes, 2 autos per box on that, giving us a total of 16 autos. 8 boxes, 2 autos per box there. Looking pretty darn good. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Tell you about the checklist there. My top 2 picks, though, still on that board. I said Giants as my low team, but the 2 high teams I'm picking the White Sox and I'm picking the, almost said Cardinals. The Blue Jays. Cardinals are great with the J.J. Weatherholt, but I want to go hunting for Savage, Okamoto, and I also do want to be looking for some Vladdy Jr. I think Blue Jays are nice at 169. Pretty darn nice. We pulled a Savage out of 50 auto today. Let's go find the out of 5. Let's see it. Let me know if you guys have any questions, okay? Last 6. If you guys take down the Yankees and the White Sox, if you guys take the Yankees and the White Sox, I'll run the last 4 at $1. If you just want to get the break started, take down the Yankees and the White Sox. Last 4 at $1. Dollar auction on that. If not, get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1. That could be the Yankees and the White Sox, your choice. But expensive teams for expensive reasons. Yankees, you have Cam Schlittler on his rookie chase. He signs a lot there. I can tell you what the Yankees have if you want to know. Jeter is there. Again, hunting down some Judge. I say we're due with the Yankees. Yankees have not pulled anything that really catches my eye, unfortunately. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, though. Really nothing. We've only had parallels of Judge. Rare parallels. Stuff where it's just kind of like, okay, you know? But we need some Cam autos for sure. We do need, I would love a Judge auto. Especially since this product's on card on that. Jeter would be nice too. I don't mind Jeter. But Cam on the rookie chase, Judge, that's what I'm looking for in this one. Which, does Cam have an RPA? I haven't seen that. Does he? I know that he signs multiple times there. Got all the case hits of Judge. I'll take those. Trout and Judge have a dual auto, which is cool. Yep, Cam does have an RPA. Good. So there is that for us. But just know, those Yankees expensive for a reason because they got a lot of signers with them. Hopefully we can find them. If you take them down, best of luck to you. You want this break to get going? All I need is the Yankees and the White Sox off the board there. White Sox, you have Murakami on that one. And you have Colson Montgomery. You have Frank Thomas signing. White Sox, not too shabby of a pick, though. That's the thing. Not too bad. Here's this one and this one. Last and final 6. If you want this break to get started, all you got to do is take down the Yankees and take down those White Sox. Use those coupons. Mama Cage says, put on a movie. Put on that movie. Come on now. Let's see. I'm going to put this down here. Awesome. All right. I'm beating you guys. I'm officially caught up on this one. Oh, boy. Put this right here. There's these. Leafs. Last 6. Take down the Yankees and the White Sox. I'll auction off the last 4 at $1. Which, holy moly. Cheapest team is going to be the Guardians. Guardians aren't bad either. $100 for the Guardians. You have Chase DeLauder to go hunt down. A lot of J-Ram coming out color-wise on that. What else do we have? Stephen Kwan. I've been finding a lot of his autos. Whether you like it or not, there is that. Who else? Yeah, Chase DeLauder's your main rookie. You do have a lot of signers, though. DeLauder, Kafis, Manzardo, Halpin, Messick, Kwan, Valera. 3 RPAs. Nightmare Fuel. Kenny Lofton signs. Okay. Kenny Lofton signs there. And then Smashing Through case hit. Nightmare Fuel case hit. Not bad. I mean, 99 for it. They've got a lot of signers. Few case hits on that one. If you want to go with the cheapest team, go get them. It's those Guardians for you. It's gonna be those Guardians. Put this down right here. Last and final 6. Last and final 6 and a full case. PYT. I knew it was too zoomed in. No wonder. I was like, I don't remember the screen being that zoomed in. Hashtag cooked. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember it being that zoomed in, but like, I don't know what the clones did to my computer. Last 6. Some of my water. CC has another one. Oh my goodness. It's got like crazy. With some finest. Booyah. Booyah. Let's see. Last little bit. Last final 6 for us. Let's see. Last final 6. If we take down those Yankees and if we take down those White Sox, I want the last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $8 on that one. Let's see. Let me know. Any questions? Send my way on that one. Let's see. Last little bit. Let's find a Murakami auto though. That's something we've been missing on this one. No Murakami, but we did find that Gusto early on, which was nice. I think he also has the Gustograph as well too. Let me see. Oh, there is also, I forgot about Kyle Teal. Sorry, Kyle. Kyle Teal is also here as well. You got to count him in. Frank Thomas signs, as I mentioned. 4 RPAs there. Colson Montgomery, Greg Taylor, Kyle Teal, and Murakami. Murakami does have that Gustograph as well. They are still there, those Cardinals. They're sitting up there. Uh-oh. When they sit, they hit. Let's see some Weatherholt. Come on, JJ. Hopefully we can find him. We found an RPA of him today, base RPA. That was pretty nice on that one. Let's see. Tommy rookie card. Need to get those. Oh, Tommy? You mean Otani? Otani, Shohei? St. Louis. Cards always hit cards. Hopefully. Cards always hit cards. Nope, this isn't a single show. We are selling breaks. So we sell the break spots for the cards that come out there. No singles. Not a single show. Thank you for asking, though. We're doing breaks instead. Doing some breaks. I wish I had a rookie Otani card. That would be pretty cool. Probably wouldn't be breaking if I did. Probably would be out on my yacht. Doing something fun. Last and final 6. One day I'll have one. One day I'll have one. Probably not. I'll have the yacht before the Otani rookie card. Broken yacht. Piranha infested yacht. Last and final 6 though. If we take down the the White Sox and the Yankees. I'll run the last 4 at $1 there. That includes St. Louis. That includes Trey Savage. You could get the break started, take down the Orioles, the Guardians, the Cardinals. One more. Just get us down to 2, or you know what? Just get us down by taking down the Yankees or the White Sox there. Get the green light to go. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Q is open as well. I gotta take a double look. Did I add in the personals of Finest? I forgot. Finest. There's basketball. I have, what did I add in? I've got a delight case. I've got a delight box. Hobby box. Oh, there's 2 hobby boxes. Okay, I'll just delete one. There's that. And I gotta add in one more. Last and final 5 though, guys. Last final 6, sorry. Wishful thinking, I'm from the future. Wishful thinking. Last and final 6 though. Just need a few more before we can hit the ground running on this one. Gonna be break number 4 on that one. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, why does it show 2 twice? That's why. Let's see. FIFA news. FIFA disputes Skycam wire contact as controversial calls help England pass Norway. Right? Let's see. Wow. Jude Bellingham stepped on the foot of Elliot Anderson, but nothing was called. That's crazy. That was, what play was that? That was played in, that was in the Egypt game. They said it didn't qualify as a goal because he stepped on his foot, which is ridiculous because you step on people's feet all the time. Norway goalkeeper Nyland, who had cleared the ball. Huh. That's crazy. They tried to talk to them, but they were not listened to. That's wild. Team off that board. It's Sweet Home. Thank you, Sweet Home. You to go. You notice. Bingo. White Sox off the board. Woohoo. All right. Well, if the White Sox are off the board and the Orioles are off the board for RTC, gotta take down the Orioles. It's wrong if the Orioles are up there, right? Thank you so much. If somebody knocks down those Yankees, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Any 2 off that board, I'll run the last 2. How about that? Okay, I don't have as much wiggle room because we have some of those big ones. Somebody take down those Yankees. You say, put me in, coach. We are good to go. We are good to go. Thank you so much, you guys. And y'all can thank me. Thank you, Sweet Home. Oh, my goodness. Sweet Home's like, just don't stop talking about soccer. Stop talking about soccer. It's just this World Cup is so biased. It's the worst. And the breaker. We're the duo. We're the best duo. The best darn duo. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I thank you. He's like, let's get it going. Let's do it because the Super's calling our name. I think so. Last 4 on our board on that one, guys. Last 4. There's that one for us. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but all we gotta do is take it. Time you break the curse, hopefully. Uh-oh. I don't want to go home with Sweet Home hating me. I do not want to go home as that. I'm gonna cry. Like a little baby. Like a little baby. I can't believe I'm chasing the White Sox. You're gonna get the Super Murakami auto. Dreams really do come true. Dreams really do come true. Let's see. Breaking the curse. See, this is all we need to rid of those White Sox. Come on, Murakami. Super Gustograph. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a big kahuna. Whoever finds it. Please be me. Please be me. Guys, Yankees come off that board. We're good to go. Or any 2 teams off that board. You got the green light, so hit the ground running. Any team. Just take down those Yankees or any 2. Yankees or any 2 on that one. Just crazy. Let's see. The contact with the wire should have resulted in the game coming to a stop. That's what I'm saying. It's unclear that the referee didn't catch it. Equipped with sensors, yada yada yada. They're doing it on purpose. Oh my goodness. Justice for Norway. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. FIFA denies that the ball hit wire in England's first goal. Huh. No evidence. Even though it's clipped on camera. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I didn't buy a ticket. I don't want to give money. See, that's crazy though. Clement Turpin. That's crazy. On the red card there. On the red card. Let's see. Last and final four on our board though. If we take down those Yankees, we're good to go. 1 second real quick. Give me 1 second. If we take down those Yankees or any two, we're so close. Last and final four on our board for us. Gonna put that right there. Awesome. Either we take down those Yankees or any two off that board. Let's see. He says he didn't see it himself and that he didn't get any messages that it actually happened. Slovakian said after the match, FIFA says that there was no touch and that there was no signal in the chip in the ball, so we can't do anything about it, but the ball fell straight down. It did touch. Let's see. Let's not make this the story of the match. Let's see. That's crazy. Yankees off the board for Xander. Taking him down and getting coupons. Thank you so much, Xander. Which means I said all we had to do was take down those Yankees, and you just took them down. Thank you. We're going to run the last three to buck the Guardians, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays on that one. Thank you so very much, everybody, for jumping in. Now those Yankees are off the board, so we can click them on down. Let's go find you some Judge Autos. We're going to run the last three at a buck, all right? The Guardians, the Cardinals, and those Blue Jays. Trey is Savage on that one, and then Cardinals with JJ. Guardians have Chase DeLauder. I haven't found any of his autos, so let's go find him. Give me 1 second while I send out a notification, and we will hit the ground running. Get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Bargain Hunters. Breaks 2. Running the Cardinals. The Blue Jays. Let's go, let's go. And the Guardians. Guardians in finest at $1. $1. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Alrighty. Good luck. What's up, Artie Taken? Howdy. Howdy. Did you watch the Padres game tonight? Let's see. Glad that they won. Thank you for Tatis. Thank you for Barrel. We're going to start off with the Guardians. Guardians autos. I'm going to paste it in chat because we have a lot of autos there. Let's see. There are your autos. You have more. You got Parker Messick and Quan. There's that for you as our second one. We also have RPAs for us here of DeLauder and CJ Kafis, Parker Messick on that one. We have Nightmare Fuel smashing through of J-Ram, 2 case sets on that one. We have Kenny Lofton for the Cleveland Indians on a finest auto there for us. Let's go, going at a buck. $1, a $99 asking price team at a buck down below. If you want them, go get them. If you want him, go get him. This is the Cleveland Guardians. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Put it right here. Full case PYT of finest. The good stuff. The good stuff. I know, I know, I know. There's that for us right here. Full caser. Full caser, full caser. We got 3 seconds left on that board. Clay is in. Bingo. Very nice discount. Thank you so much. Next up, we've got those Blue Jays. Toronto at $169 asking price. I'm going to be swiping on the Blue Jays here if it were me. Autos, we have Alejandro Kirk, Joe Carter, Akamoto. Yamamoto, Molitor, and Trey Yasavage. Pulling out a 50 Yasavage auto today. We have Finest Moments auto of Yasavage, RPA of Yasavage. We have Gusto Yasavage, Headliners of Vladdy, Nightmare Fuel Vladdy, Smashing Through of Vladdy, and Sean Green on the Anniversary Cup auto there. Let's go hit a Yasavage Super Auto at $1. Blue Jays at $1, $169 asking price for this team. $169 on that one. Let's go. I thought I heard somebody knock on my door. I was like, hello? Hello? 169. We're at 91 on that board. Last break of the night. So if you want those Blue Jays right here, 5 seconds left at 91. Killer discount, the cheapest we've ever sold it. This is for a full case of Finest. Full case of Finest on that one. 97, 100. That's a $70 discount right now. $70 discount for Toronto. 3 seconds left on that one. In 3, 2, and 1. What a pickup. Congratulations, Burr. That is a killer pickup on that one. Cheapest we've ever sold Toronto. Good luck. Last but not least, we've got JJ. How's your Cardinals? Cardinals. We've got Caesar, Prito. Sorry, I forgot how to say his last name. Prito, Jimmy Crooks, JJ, Mason Wynn, Nathan Church, and Thomas Sagasi all signing. We have Finest Ink of Mark McGuire, not Ted Simmons. Ozzy Albies on the Moments auto. JJ on his RPA. McGuire and Pujols on inserts, and Pujols on a Gustograph. Going at $1. Let's go find JJ. Good luck. Ozzie Smith on that one. You're right, Ozzy's there. Go find him. At $1, the Cardinals. Let's go, JJ. Find some Weatherholt. Find some Weatherholt. Come on. Find his RPA today. Team asking price is $219. Last break of the night. If you want your team, go get it. Let's do it. We're at 132 for Captain Jeff. Hello, Captain Jeff. 132, 219. Wow, in 3, 2, 1, 3. You should be bidding for the Cardinals on that one. Hole mole. You got JJ and a full case of Hobby. 147. $219 asking price on that team. $70 discount. We're at 152. Ryan's in at 162. Cheapest I've ever seen it. I've never had to run the Cardinals at $1. I don't think so. So it's a sign. They're gonna hit. I hope so. 162. Going home to Ryan. $60 discount on that one. Congratulations, official bargain hunter. You are officially a bargain hunter. Congratulations and thank you. We're going to download those labels and let's get ripping because we got a lot of boxes to go open for us. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. That's 2904 on that. I am confused. What are you confused about? What is up? What? Speak to me, child. Speak to me. You look like Tati. You look like Tati. Like Tatis? Tatis? You got the same long hair. Look like Tati. Wow, they cloned me. Go look for some Weatherholt. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. You guys want to jump into more breaks? We do have a Hobby, and I think we have a Delight case as well over at Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He has more Topps Finest Breaks live. If you want to jump into some more, that's over there. So if you didn't get your chance to jump in tonight, there is more breaks over on that channel, okay? There's that for you there. I'm going to print these out one more time. All right, let's just make sure that these look good, and then we're going to get ripping here. We've got St. Louis for Ryan. Perfect. Toronto. Awesome. Okay. Let's make sure that these look good. Take a look at your username. Make sure that everything looks good, and thank you so much for jumping in, guys. 2904. 2904 for us. Thank you. Uh-oh, the sign fell. What? Thank you for jumping in. Take a look at all your usernames. The beautiful usernames. There's more Topps Finest Breaks live on that one. You want to jump in? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. let's get into some finest here for us. Good luck, everybody. If you want to put some emojis, cheer us on, give some good luck in the room, you can do it. Give us some fire on that one. Show us some love on that. I'll put some fire for us. There's some fire. Let's see. I'm going to put some bubbles again, because last time we put bubbles, we found some really cool stuff. There's that for us. There you go. Home run with the baseball. Thank you, home run. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some stars for us. I'm going to put the little fire truck, because it's too hot. We need hot pulls. Something crazy. Something crazy. Did I skunk? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Automatic skunk. Automatic skunk. Cart. Cart, 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 cart. Good luck, everybody. Thanks so much for jumping in. Jay, choose a box 1 through 8. Go, Ka. Go, Ka. Gonna choose 3 for Ka. 3 for Ka. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Takes too long. He doesn't know any other number other than 1. So I'm choosing 3. This is how many letters spell Ka. Box number 3. Here we go. First box. We're choosing the 3rd one, though. Start it out. See ya. Our first one right here, right now. Good luck, good luck. She's on the back. Alrighty. Here we go. Whoa! RPA is the first one. I didn't even feel that one. Bang, bang. Congratulations to the Guardians. Last Team Mojo there. Chase DeLauder on his RPA. Our first auto of him, too. That's a big hit for the Guardians there. Reeling it in. Top rookie name for them. Congratulations. Bingo. Right off the first pack. I didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. Cool patch on that one. Thick patch popping out. Popping, popping, popping. Chase DeLauder on the refractor there. This one's not going to be numbered, but on the refractor, still nice. Bingo. I love some DeLauder. That is the first auto. I heard a lot of people, they're like, we're looking for him. We can't find him. So we'll take that all day long. Congrats. With a nice discount, too. Love it. Here we go. Okay, now we can start. Now we got a really good start. Let's see, it's Crawford checker and Otto Kemp. Crawford on the checker. Justin Crawford. Really nice way to start us off. I like it. I like it. Cam base. Carson Bench. Wow. 9 on the print out of 30. How's your bench for ya? Woo! On the rare variation as well, too. 9 out of 30. Mets, you gotta love it. It's still nice on that one. Low numbered. And on that, he doesn't sign, so we love it. How about a super rare of Manny Machado? The most paid the most in the Padres. Manny Machado on his super rare. Bingo. That's a first super rare of the day. We got Vladdy Jr. Carson Bench out of 50. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Carson Bench out of 50. 36 on the print out of 50. Cole Young checker. And Ian Seymour, back-to-back bench in that pack there. Oh, yeah. Extra lucky. Got the bench. The bench. The bench. Cole Young checker. Vladdy finest inserts. Great start for the Mets right there. Mets, Padres, Guardians, reeling in some really nice ones. Congrats. Sprout refractor. Roman Anthony. Bench rare base again. Marcelo Meyer. And a JJ base. I got a feeling this is either a good box or hopefully we got a good case. I got a feeling. Let's see. Next one for us. One more auto to find out of this one. And it's sticking together. That's what I thought. George Valera. Wow. Both autos in that box going home to the Guardians. Bingo. Bingo. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Guardians, they always hit. They may not hit DeLauder, but they are finding autos. That's for sure. Little George goes a long way. Congratulations. We got Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn again. 43 out of 75. Let's see. Some inserts. Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll, and then Cuero on that one. Let's see. Mason to 75. Cardinals starting off with some color. Ketel Marte. Acuna. We got Junior Caminero, 82 out of 199, and Mookie on the base. Caminero, 199. Acuna. See. TC just unlocked bronze tier. Thank you, TC. Taking down Inception Baseball. Awesome. TC, if you don't mind, can we rip that for you right after? We're going to rip that right after this break, okay? I can either send you a tag when I'm ready, or if you just stick around, I'll rip it right after for you if you'd like. And some signature basketball. Good choice. Good choice, good choice. Rip those all for you after our break on this one. Got 12 on the print out of 275. Junior Caminero on the yellow there. 75. Thank you so much for your purchase. Zerowski, Wyatt, Teal, and Vladdy Jr. Zerowski. Alright, that was our first box on that one. Not too shabby. 2 autos for the Guardians. Congrats, Guardians. 2 pickups for Bench. Kind of crazy. A little bit of some double ups there. See how the night continues with that. Let's see it. Goes right there. Awesome. That's our first box. Box number 2. Box number 2. But yeah, TC, I can tag you once we're done with this break. Grab that for you, okay? Thank you so much. Thanks for sharing out the show. Whoa! Whoa! Back-to-back boxes of RPAs? Holy moly! That's gonna be Hernandez for Miami on that. That's right. I have never seen that before. That's killer. T-Season with some Marvel. Oh my goodness, he says party time. Thank you so much. Love Marvel. Love Marvel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got Herberto Hernandez, 275, 71 in the print out of 75. On that purple, killer, killer, killer. A little bit of red in that patch popping up too. For Miami on that. I've never had a case with 2 RPAs. Pretty cool. I love it. Great way to keep us entertained on that one. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Skeens and Beavers. We have Devers. Second auto is going to be of John Kruk. John Kruk. John Kruk on this one. Interesting. It does... See, this is a tricky one. It says broadcaster on the back there. He is in the Phillies uni, so I believe that goes to the other spot, actually. Other spot on that. I am going to ask... what the ruling is on that one from next door, but I believe that goes actually to the other spot because it's not assigned a team on that card. CJ Abrams, 17 out of 150 on that one. Yeah, well, the thing is that when it says broadcaster on the back there, or like reporter, goes to the other spot. So I know that he's in a uniform, so that's the problem there. That is the problem with that one. He's a Philly, first baseman. Nah, he's shortstop. He's shortstop. He's fast enough. He looks like he could run 12 miles. No stopping. So, John. Let me just bring this next door real quick. Let me just pop over, ask real quick, just so we're straight away. Just so we're straight away, real quick. I think I know the answer, though. on that one. The Great Wise, wonderful CC. He also checked on the Beckett checklist there. That's from Tops on that one. He doesn't have any team affiliated towards his name, so this does go to the other spot. It does go to the other spot. He's not a personality auto under the Phillies checklist too. That lemon. So I'm sorry, Phillies, but that's how it goes on that. The checklist also points towards that too. So I'm gonna just put a little note over him. And that one goes to the other spot, which is gonna go home to going to Kenny. Congratulations, Kenny. Pretty nice pull on that one. Congrats. Let me just make sure that's all nice and pretty. So we're straight away. We're super clear on that one. Just gonna put a label over his face so you see it. Oh my goodness. Let's see, other spot, non-MLB. There we go. So we'll never have anything affiliated. We'll put it right there. There we go. Bingo. All right. Sorry for stepping away for just a moment there, but there was that. There was that. All right. Back to the break. Thanks for waiting. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Whew. How is your Connor Griffin on a number 3 of this box and the first Connor Griffin auto of the day? Oh my goodness. Bingo. That'll be pretty nice. That's a pretty nice auto there. I'll take a little bit of Connor Griffin every day. That is awesome. Pirates going to Wolfgangstad. Let's go, Wolfgangstad. We found a lot of parallels of Connor. We found Skeens autos before we found Connor. How about a little bit of Connor? Refractor parallel of Connor. Not too shabby. We're going to have our RPA corner right here. Connor goes straight in the middle. Congrats, Wolfgangstad. Bingo. We also have a J-Ram. 37 out of 50. I'm loving them. I'm loving this case so far. Really nice stuff. J-Ram. 37 out of 50. Slippery Terrain. Vladdy. And how about the man case hit of Judge? Oh my goodness. Woo, what a box. Back-to-back fire boxes there. What a pack though. Connor Griffin auto mixed together with a Judge case hit. That's awesome. That is awesome. Put that right there. Full cards, but it's not liking me. Uh-oh. We're going to take down our bench. We don't have enough room for bench. Sorry. But wow, what a pack. Pulling some heat out of that pack, I know. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Congratulations. We got the Painter and we got Mackenzie Gore on that one. What a hit. What a hit, what a hit. I knew I was doomed. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're not doomed. We're not doomed. Come on. Come on. We're not doomed. The man. He's the man. That's so awesome. Congrats. What else does this box have? There's Cags, which is nice. Volpe Rare and a Barco Checker. Okay. Lots of cards left. There's still time. There's still time. The way that this case is going, I wouldn't be surprised if we see more big names, you know? At least we're getting some good stuff. It's true, it's true. Come on, JJ. Let's see some Leatherholt. Inserts. Sal Langford, 38 out of 99. What was the ruling? Based off of the checklist there, goes to other. Checklist says that there's no team for him, and then Phillies do not have him listed as a personality auto on that spot. So it goes to other. Sandy. That's what I thought too. I just wanted to make sure. 59 out of 150. Carson Williams. Look at this, bargain hunters. Pulled from the same pack. Connor Griffin auto with the case hit of Judge. Booyah. Booyah. Pretty crazy. Cattell, Arias, Mookie, and Shota. Nice. Alright, that was box number 2. Great wall for only 2 boxes so far. Our second box did give us an extra auto, and so far we have 2 RPAs. I've never seen a case with 2 RPAs. So, We're balling right now. Let's go. One more. Right side. Let's see it. Watch, every box has an RPA. That would be crazy. I don't feel an RPA though. First auto, Adam Jones for the Orioles, 20 out of 99. Green Jones. Nico Horner checker. Any Houston hits yet? Not yet, but we're only 3 boxes in. So far, really nice case. I know that you hit something earlier though, Micah, in the other breaks. I said your name when we found it. I know that. But nothing yet on this one. Good luck though. We got Nolan Shanuel, 77 out of 275. Shanuel. Buxton. Freed. Vladdy. And Caminero. Murakami. Churio checker and a Trout base. Second auto is going to be Hunter Barco. Base auto of Hunter for the Pirates. Their second auto for the Pirates. They have a base Connor Griffin in the back there. First Connor Griffin auto. Big hit. 241 out of 275. Corey Seager. True yellow. Corey. Churio. Connor. Judge checker. And a Kurtz base. Wow. Lineup. Pretty good lineup there. Oil spill coming in hot. We've got Juan Soto on the oil spill. Mets have 2 parallels of bench, and now they're reeling in a Juan Soto oil spill. Nice. That's going to be on his uncommon as well. Congratulations. We'll take that. Love the oil spills. Those are not one per case there. Those are hard to find. So far, out of everything we've ripped today, we only found one other oil spill, and that was of Cags last break. And how about out of 199? On his common. Jung-Hoo. Last pack on this one. We got a Judge base. Machado refractor. Corbin. 87 on the prints out of 99. Corbin Burns. Wish it was Carroll. Sorry. Otani inserts. Painter rare. Yamamoto checker. And J-Ram. And that's box number 3. Booyah. Nice one, Soto, on the oil spill. Auto for the Pirates. And then, what was the other auto? Auto for the Orioles. Numbered auto for the Orioles. Set of box number 3. One more on this side. Let's see it. Box number 4, marking our halfway mark. And first auto, Jose Cornel on his base auto, tiny auto. Ricky auto for the Rangers, though. Nice. Joe Adell checker. I thought I saw red. I got excited. Casey, 150. Miami on this one. 136 out of 150. Manny. Okay, no color coming up yet. Corey refractor. Shanuel rare. Cags checker. Second auto is going to be of Jack Winkler for Miami. Miami has had a pretty solid run. They pull a lot of ink. They pull a lot of color. It's going to be a refractor auto of Winkler. A hit is a hit on that one. Nice. Congrats. How about Kevin McGonigal? 90 out of 250 on the True Pink. Awesome. McGonigal on the common. Actually, uncommon on that one. Yeah, uncommon. Flatty inserts. And a Judge, 46 out of 99 on the World's Finest. Basalo and Hunter Goodman. Out of 99. I love these World Finest. They're awesome when you find them numbered too. Collect the rainbow. Big name on that. Big name, big name. We do have that case hit of Judge back there too. Hold at the very beginning. Awesome hit. We got Jazz. PCA 31 out of 99 on his green checker. Last pack out of this one. I wouldn't be surprised with those case hits on that. It's been hard to find Judge. That's awesome then. I haven't taken a look too much at comps, but that is awesome. Kobe Thomas, 62 out of 75. Let's see, Vladdy Rare, Perez, and Mason Miller. I know that those case hits, again, hard to find. But again, it's just been, Judge has been shy with us. I don't know why. He has, though. 62 out of 75, Colby. And that's out of that box, box number 4. On to box number 5. Let's see. Hi, Scuba Tuba. What's up? Welcome to the movie. Welcome to the movie. We'll go with one more on that right side. The last one on that right side. Carlos Narvaez, 154 out of 199. Where's my Dodgers at? Oh. Narvaez, auto number 1. And Boston has also plucked a lot of ink from today. Connor, Cags, Scooble. The arrivals this year are super fun. Love them. Mike Trout, nice. Our first Mike number today. Give us some ink of Trout, please. 275, 256 out of 275. Trout on the yellow. Nice. Great name. We have Auto Refractor, Lindor. Twins insert, Cam Schlittler on the checker. Roman, Judge Rare, Colson Montgomery, and Cuero. Hi, Purchase Man. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, thank you. You watch any of the sports today? UFC, World Cup. I don't know what else was going on today. Oh, baseball. Both? Nice. I know, tonight was really entertaining for all the sports, huh? I didn't watch any of them, but I kept up with everything that we saw there. And how about David Wright in the suit there? Oh my goodness. All dappered up on that one. On the Finest Moments autograph. Ooh, Mr. Wright. The Mets reeling in another one. Congratulations, Mets. How about David Wright in the suit? Bingo. Bingo. That's going to be on the refractor auto. He does have his number inscription on that one as well. Going to the Mets, they have Benj, they have the Juan Soto oil spill there, and we have another short print auto. Very nice, congrats. There's Arias, 248 out of 250. 250. Kershaw, Skubal, Harry Ford, and Jackson Holiday. Running out of cards. We're not cooked. We're soft. We're like mildly boiled. But we're no. You need to boil hard-boiled eggs to make them perfect. See, I'm crying. Oh, my eyes are watering. Tears. Because how many cases till I hit a super? So many. So many. Please. Please. Simo. Salvador. Colson and Tatis. See, I'm crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. 67 out of 199. The water is overflowing. I think so. Oh my gosh. Colson to 199. Booyah. Salvador Perez. Well, there's one. Colson's a nice one at least, you know. We just need his buddy Murakami. Please invite your buddy over here. Invite your buddy over here, please. Let's see, have this one over here. Perfect. This one over here. Alright, last one on this one. Come on. Come on. Last packet of this one. There's Murakami. Ryan Reynolds, 23 out of 150. Pirates have just been on fire. Pirates and the A's seems like. Ryan, 150. PCA. Yamamoto rare. Schwarber and Ellie. So much to top load on that, I know. Schwarber. Yama on the rare. Yama Naba Do. We need the super. Please. CA. And always top load the Otanis. Put some respect on his name. Alright, that was box number 5. So, we had that David Wright auto. Short print auto. Nothing too crazy added up on that board. So let's get a little bit more spicy. We have a great board though. Let's see some more. Next one. Oh, this one feels thick. It's not an RPA though, huh? Just like extra cards. There's no color. Oh boy. Shohei Refractor. Oh yeah. We're in the money. We're in the money. Watch out. There's Skeens. Hunter Rare. Bryce Eldridge checker. And Connor base. That is the first Ohtani that I found higher than a base. I found a refractor. Yes. Yes. have been the Otani anti-magnet. He does not want to appear, I guess. Schwellenbach, nice. 112 out of 150. First auto. I hit his super rare in the... Wait, I hit his super rare in the shop 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. Congrats. Oh yeah. Did you send it off to get graded? That's what I would do. 8 on the print out of 25. Shota on the true orange. That is beautiful. Same box. I hit the Bazana red super. Oh my goodness. Juice box. That sounds awesome. Wow. I'm jealous. The even just the base supers are pretty snazzy on that one, huh? Pretty snazzy. PCA is closed. He's closed. He's closed. I love your profile picture, Jay. So silly. So merry. Jay, I have to show you this video. Because I watched The Wizard of Oz, and like Cole and Zach look like the, Zach looks like the mayor of Munchkin Land. And, Zach looks like Cole looks like the judge. You watch the movie and you watch back, it looks exactly like them. Don't tell him I said that. But it's true, I'll show you. I took a video at the movie because I was like, oh my god. We got that auto of Cam Devaney for the Pirates. Sorry, I brushed over it. Base auto of Cam Devaney on that one. Did you know Ka and Lemon came by? I know. You guys had your Love Island reunion? That sounds weird. You had your reunion? You saw each other in person. You're not AI. Jaka is real. Wow. Did you see each other on purpose, though, or was it on accident? There's JJ. 32 out of 75. Purple checker. Of course. 32 out of 75. Hello, Weatherholt. It was on purpose. How romantic. Beautiful. Ellie, Teal, Bobby, and Cornelli. I couldn't get the day off to go to the game, but they came by the shop. Ooh. That's so cool. They said, ding dong, trick or treat. Trick or treat. They got to meet the J-Ka. That's so cool. Jelly. Trout, 59 on the print out of 99. Another Trout for us. I think we pulled a yellow, didn't we? Either way, that's even better on this one. Lower numbered. Numbered to 99 on his rare as well. Bingo. I don't know how they found it, though. Zach is a professional stalker. If you need something done, go to Zach. Zach is the stalker, man. You've seen him try to look up people on Facebook. I was asleep, and now I'm awake. Welcome back to the party. He's hashtag cooked. Trident is cooked. Murakami Refractor. Machado 275. Seymour. JJ. Roberts, McLean, and Paul Skeens. See, watch me get skunked. No. We don't say that word in this room. No, banned. We don't put that emoji in here. Because if you do... those boxes left. 2 boxes left. We opened up the juicy ones at the beginning. Now these boxes are a little salty. Salty like the sea. I don't like it. Oh no. No, 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 no cooked. No. No, 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 no. I need a drink of my ghost. No getting cooked. Box number 7. Good luck. Uh-oh. Gotta put the law in order, Belle. Don't. Special victims unit. Yikes. Good luck. No, we're not blaming me. It's still a really good case. It's just needs a little bit of improvement on some of those boxes, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know? Let's see it. JJ? Wagner, what are you doing? Ooh, hello. That's pretty darn good. Who was it that came in and asked? Was it Micah? Did Micah ask about the Stros? How you doing? 9 on the print out of 25. Billy Wagner on that one. Pretty darn cool on that. Going home to Micah. Does Micah ever miss? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. Taken home at 9 on the print out of 25. Billy Wagner. That is a cool auto. That is a pretty spectacular one. We'll put that. Where do we put it? We'll put it right here. We'll put it right here because we can't have our Shota. We'll take down this. Yeah. That's how we gotta have it. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Google says, listen to some summer coffee shop music. No, thank you. Congratulations, though. Big hit on that one. First auto. Out the bat. There's Seiya. There's JJ. Jonah. Top of these three. You riot if you keep getting skunked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just because he's smelly. A little smelly, smelly. Smelly cum. Smelly cum. JJ. Seiya. Alright. Pack number 2, good luck. Valdez, 58 out of 75. Cardinals insert, Marte, Julio, and a Shohei. On the uncommon, oh my goodness. See, I told you, we've never even found an uncommon of Shohei. I had to take a look, I'm like, he's posing different. He's posing. There's Valdez on the rare 75. Purple, and Julio. Murakami, Burns, Bubba arrivals, Sanchez, Jimmy, and another Murakami. They're just teasing us now. They're just teasing us now. Stop teasing us, please. Whoa, okay. 4th on the print out of 10. How about Nathan Church on that? All right. That's okay, let's do it. 4th on the print out of 10, though. Nathan Church on the True Black on that one. Micah says, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What kind of auto is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. See, it's the N-A-T. What is that? I don't know what that looks like. An L. And C. I don't even know. Loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. Still a nice one for the Cardinals, though. Always taken out of 10 on that one. Now let's get some JJ. Come on. Let's see it. Behind it, we got Jonathan Aranda. 73 out of 250. Still lowest numbered auto. Bingo. She did better. Oh, boy. Bobby, Judge, Roki, and Burns. Switch to top load on those. I know. We have hit nothing Roki, nothing Otani. I don't even think I've ever hit Yamamoto color. No Scooble. It's not a single show. We're doing breaks. A little bit different. We got sealed product to rip. No singles. No singles, no singles. Thank you for asking them. Yeah. If you want to watch product be live open, as we're doing right now, if you want to watch. Got Judge, Beavers, 46 out of 99, Joe Ryan, Bryce Matthews. We got back there a base auto of Connor Griffin. We have a case hit of Judge on the man. Joe Ryan to 99. Going on to those 20s on the rare. We have personals up on the box there, but Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has some breaks listed on that one. If you want to get in on his breaks, Micah. Yep, this is 2904. 2904. 2904. Yeah. 23 out of 75. Make her open cases of personals. I'll do it. TC Kun actually took down a whole bunch of products on that one, so we're going to rip a few. There's some skeins. I love Ginter. That is true. I'm a big Ginter fan. Big Ginter fan. I like opening up Heritage with my teeth. Why are we top loading, Bryce? What am I thinking? Sorry. Cuckoo. I blame Jay. I blame Jay. Stanton and Scooble-Dooble-Doo. There's some Scooble. Says, got any Scooble? There you go. Going at a buck. Alright, last box. Ooh, if you haven't found anything, I'm sorry. Let's hope that this box makes it up for you, okay? If you got a box, you got a chance. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Alright, last box. Box number 8 of this case. Here we go for us. The last box, Mojo. We did find 2 RPAs in this case, though. I think that's pretty neat. Haven't had a case like that. Giving us some extra love, right? Here we go. First pack of our last box. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Ooh, and the Stros go marching on. That's right. How about Roger Clemens on the auto there for us with Billy Wagner out of 25. Roger Clemens on the Finest Ink. Beautiful. With the double up for the Stros. How's your Houston? How's your Houston? Roger Clemens on that Finest Ink. Another short print auto on those. Those are fun to find. It's going to be a base on that one. Beautiful. Congratulations. Got Cam, Harper, and Gunner. Trash this one. I made it. Right up and over. Harper. Schlitter. Trident, did you not watch the UFC fights tonight? I'm surprised. She shoots, she makes it. I'm the new Wemby. I'm the new Wemby. Wemby can't catch this. Wemby can't catch this. Hernandez, 230 out of 275. Miami on a roll. I had to sleep early. Waiting to find out. Okay. 275. Diaz, Crawford, and yes, Savage. Crawford, Diaz. Yamamoto on that one. Second auto is going to be a Parker Messick, another auto for the Guardians. This team hits hard. They had a discount at the end there, so they had the Breaker Blessing. A little Parker Messick to put on the side there. Congratulations. How about Perdomo? 10 out of 10. True black on that one. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Geraldo Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. Bookends. Bookends. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a nice pack on that one. Congratulations. Let's go expanded cards. That's like the first hit of the Diamondbacks today. We need more love for the Diamondbacks in our products, right? We need a little bit more Corbin. That's awesome though. Congrats. I got to go to the D-back stadium in April. So cool. My first time going there. First time in an indoor stadium. Loved it. I got to see the D-backs play against the Braves. And that was one of the games where they went into an overage of innings, and that was awesome. It was a really fun game. I loved it. Cags on the inserts. We got Josh Naylor, Freddie Peralta to 99, and Freddie Freeman behind it. Peralta, 47 out of 99. Green. Josh Naylor. We have one more pack. Good luck. I hope you hit. I'm sorry if you didn't. Let's see. At least we got extra autos in this case. Started off really exciting with some of those short prints there. This is your last one. Last pack. Uh-oh. No rioting. No. Future's not looking that bright. Watch out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, Buxton. Okay. Simo. DeLauder. 135 out of 250. It's the DeLauder movie. We're just living in it. Guardians with so much heat. They have that RPA in the back there. How about some more color of DeLauder? There you go. 250. Stud. Diaz. Basayo. Rare. Lindor. And our last one is going to be Garrett Cole on the base there as our last one there. No writing. How about we protest? Wrong. Jake, he's crying. He can't even see the screen right now. I'm sorry. Let me add this to my box real quick. We're going to do a recap. Congratulations on the Connor Griffin auto, though. First Connor Griffin, finally. Jumping for joy with that one. We have TC with some personals. TC, are you in the room here? If not, no worries. I'll send a tag to you to let you know. Yes, okay. Thank you so much for waiting. Let me just do a recap on that, and then I'll grab all of your products, okay? Because I don't have all of them in the room. No boycotts. No boycotts. No, 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 no. 2904. 2904. 2904. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in. Too bad we kind of fizzled out at the end there. We started off really nice, though. These are going to be all of our autos here. I missed the clones. Oh. Ooh. Did you see the printing plate they pulled yesterday? That was cool. I thought it was Cole freaking out next door. It was Chris. This goes to the other spot, non-MLB, of John Kruk on the auto. George Valera on that base auto. Let's see. Where's that for us? Judge out of 99. McGonigal. All of our parallels. If that was your break for the night, thank you so much for jumping in. Tune in tomorrow. I don't know what we're running. Might run some more Finest. Last little bit on that one. Might run some of that for us. But if you want to tune in tomorrow because we'll be streaming. Having a fun time. Flipping some cards. I think tomorrow I might come in a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You'll see us when you'll see us. We will be here. We will be here, that's for sure. This right here. Crazy to have a case with two decents, or two RPAs in the same case. There we go, I know how to speak. Shutta out of 25. Juan Soto oil spill. Perdomo out of 10. Nice. Machado on the super rare. Clemens auto. Billy Wagner to 25. Nathan Church to 10 on that auto. Bang, bang. We have Hernandez to 75. The man case hit of Aaron Judge. Wow. We have Connor Griffin on the refractor auto there. And a Chase DeLauder RPA to finish us off on that one. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots, but I'm going to take photos of these two. 5X, 5X, 1X, 1X. Okay, so signature confirmation for the Yankees and signature confirmation for those Pirates on those. See, I'm gonna go break somewhere else. Here I come. It's okay. Everybody loves kind of. when is nice, right? To go. Eat a goat. Connor. Here's that one for us. It's true though. It's true. They said they were gonna go to dinner yesterday, and they said, "Do you want to come?" And I said, "Nope. I gotta go do some other stuff." And then I said, "How was dinner?" And they're like, "We didn't go because you didn't want to go." I was like, "Oh, Cece was so butthurt." I was like, "Really?" I went to the gym because I thought the gym opened at 12 a.m. They closed at 12 a.m. You know, it's 24 hours. And I pulled up. I was like, "Okay, I'm here." And then they're like, "Yeah, we're closed." I was like, "Oh, oops. My bad. 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. What a hit on that. There's that. And this comes out of 2904. 2904. 2904. Lord. 2904. 2904. 1x, 1x, 5x, and a 5x. Boom. That's 711. 711. 711. 711. Alrighty. So we are going to give a 1x to the New York Mets, going home to Darby. You have that one soda oil spill, which is nice on those. Hard to find. We have the Padres up next for Stopa. Manny Machado, super rare. Sweet, 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 sweet. We got the Yankees for Xander with a 5x signature confirmation. Case hit of the man. First time finding that. I love it. And then we've got those Pirates for Wolfgang's dad with a 5x. Connor Griffin, his first auto. I love it. Refractor auto of Connor. Congratulations. What a big hit on that one. That's 2904. 2904 on that one. Gonna add these in real quick. Thank you so very much to everybody who jumped into that break. That's gonna be the end of that break. I'm sorry if we didn't hit anything. But we do have a personal movie on. We got some basketball to rip. We've got some Marvel. I think Inception baseball as well too. Let me just write a list so I can go grab everything for us. Let me click this down and then we're gonna go rip some personals. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna grab a hobby. Do you guys not have series 2? Did it just come out? I don't have it listed. I might not have it. Maybe if the boys don't have it, then no. Marvel. So we're gonna grab a Marvel hobby.
I just opened one of those. Those are nice.
A nice, cool. Signature.
I think I might have some in my room and I can check hobby. Have some
Yeah.
open. Did you print the labels for your breaks?
Yeah, it just like it worked again.
Alright, cool.
All I did was I reset it, so
Alright, cool. What do you mean you
See.
reset it?
I just closed it and reopened it.
Weird.
And then I know it's weird. And then Inception 2025.
Let me see what you need. Hobby signature, right? Basketball.
Yes, hobby signature, hobby Marvel, and Inception. I'll be right back. TC, okay, 1 second. Thank you so much.
Check hobby with Zach.
Of what?
Of yeah, I can get it for you.
Of what?
A hobby of signature. I only got jumbo.
Okay.
He should have Marvel. He doesn't have Marvel.
Oh, I didn't ask because I thought you said you just
I
opened
just
one.
start ripping this.
I thought you just said you just opened one.
Yeah, but it wasn't cold.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's buying them.
Alrighty, TC. Which one do you want to go with for your Inception box? I've got 1 through 6 for you. I don't know what's been pulled from this one. 1 through 6. 1 through 6. You can see, oh, there's one more on top. You don't see it. Can't zoom out on that one. 1 through 6. We're going to print you out this one for you. There's that. We got your basketball hobby. And why do I
I'll
call
bring
you
it up and I'll put it in.
Tatiana K?
You think Zach has open ones?
Because we familia. That's why.
Here's. I just picked one. If not, we can bring him more.
This is hobby?
Yeah. Two
Okay.
signatures.
Alright, there's one here for us on that. Should be Katiana.
Who's ripping it?
It's going to TC.
TCO.
No, TC Unbox.
TC Cunbox. What's up? TC, if you want me to bring more basketball over, let me go. I think I'm probably fresh case on Marvel.
Okay, here's that for us. Hola. You just missed him. Yeah, just missed him. Oh boy. Just
Why
that,
does somebody need
here's
to
that.
No, like I said, I did one case break of NFL. But I did all the personal stuff.
Let's see. There's Inception for us. We're gonna go 80s, 120s, 140s, 168s. I'll take the 100s just in case. TC, are you still in here? Have a good shift. Be safe. Be smart. Make money. Have a good time though. Let's see. TC, are you still in here? Let's see. I'll tag you. If not, no worries. here, TC? Let me know, let me know. Grab some more top loaders while we wait. Where's that other one? Let me know, let me know. TC, let me know when you're in here, if you are in. Let me know, let me know. Because I got a few options for you, for your rip. For your rip, for your rip. A little personal movie. Queue's open if anyone else wants to rip on that one, but we are waiting for a movie on that one. Oh, there's TC. Alright, TC. Okay, so we're grabbing a Marvel box from downstairs. I have one box of Basketball Hobby up here. Do you want to rip open that one? I can go see if I have some other ones, but for right now, this is the one I have. And then I need you to choose. Okay, so we're going to choose that one. Perfect. And then 1 through 6, which Inception box would you like? 3. Okay, 3 is going to be this one. Are you good with this one? Good with this one? Perfect. Alrighty. And then, so he's going to go grab the Marvel. I'm just going to put the Inception right there. Do you have a preference on which one you're at first? He's going to go grab that Marvel. Nope. Okie dokie. How about, since we're in the baseball realm, let's start off with baseball. Let's start off with a little bit of Inception on that one. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Alrighty. Good luck going with Inception as our first one. Ohtani auto. Here we come. Let's go. Or a booklet or something. Something fun. Something noteworthy. Good luck. Thinner one on this one. Not a booklet. Alrighty. Okay. We are going to start off with Corey Seager as our first one on that. Corey Seager.
Alright, so on the Marvel, Zach had one loose box left. But you can give your customer if they want to get the leftover or if they want to get fresh case.
Okay, perfect.
So whatever.
Thanks. Kevin Alcantara.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Have you ripped Marvel yet?
I haven't.
Oh, wait till you see how nice the cards are. Like
I saw some of the hits, yeah.
Every card looks like it's a PSA 10. Italy made.
Wow. Zach Veen. Based on that, okay. Make our auto worth our while. Is this our auto right up front? It is. Okay, good luck. Jake Mangum on that. Auto is going to be good luck. Come on. Actually, RPA on this one. Nice. Okay. Went straight up. Okay. Ooh, Matt Shaw. Cool patch on that. 23 out of 125. Rookie Matt Shaw on what seems to be like the U for the Cubs there. Yeah, it's got to be the U on that, right? Nice. Cool patch on that. Let's see. Matt Shaw, 23 on the print out of 125 on that one. 23 out of 125 coming in on that patch there. Not sure if you're a Cubbies fan, but there is that nice patch at least. And it is numbered. Didn't think it was numbered at first. We have Seiya Suzuki on the green variation there. And Carlos Narvaez. Nothing too crazy, but still at least RPA coming in on that patch. And cool patch on that one for our Inception. There's that. Alright. Time for big hits with the signature. Signature's up next. Good luck. 2 autos on that one. Right there. One thing on number 1. And a signature. Let me know if you want me to specifically top load anything, but just top load some of those big names there for us. Wow. Okay, that'll work. How about first on the print out of 50 there, Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey, Ace Bailey. Not bad. Taken out of 50. First on the print. Pretty nice. Way to get us started. Ace coming in hot. That's our first one. Hey, nice. Cooper Flag, 37 out of 150 on the paper. Bingo. Okay, hot box. We see you. Cooper out at 175. Take that all day. On the paper out of 175, we have Melton. And Yannick behind it. Nice box. Nice box, nice box. Walker. Kobe Brea. Go Suns. Glad to see Kobe play. That was cool. Go Suns, go Suns. See him. Nice! First auto is going to be Noah Senge. Oh my goodness. Noah on the base auto there. On the pen stroke auto. Okay, okay. Take down our baseball there. Our signature's cooking right now. Behind it, Colin on the pure insert. Top load it. I think these look so cool. Pure. And Trey. Nice. Good rookie box. Rookie love on that. We have Al on the chrome. Another Cooper for us. Okay. One more auto. Numbered 137 out of 250. Isaiah Collier on that. Not bad. Isaiah. Like some of his games this season. 250. And I'm right there. Clint. And Will Richard. Jones. Tatum. Franz Wagner on the refractor. Last pack should have our second auto. So far, kind of a nice box on that. Special auto maybe? Tyler Kolek. Wow. Oh my goodness. On the Monarch right behind it. What a box. We have Tyler Kolek on our auto. Going there for us. Congrats, Knicks. And behind it, how about Wemby on the Monarch card. Moment of the game. How's your Wemby? How's your Wemby? W in the chat for that box. Oh my goodness. Rookie heavy, but also just talent heavy on that too. Congratulations. That is a killer box of signature. And Brooks on that one. Bang, bang, bang. Do you want any screenshots of that, TC? Let me know. Congratulations. I'm gonna do a 1X on that one. I'm gonna take a picture of the Wemby. Okay, you got it. Still cool though. Cooper. Wemby. I mean, even Cooper number 2. Cooper. Knicks auto. Hey. Asenge. Ace Bailey. So a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks. Did you just see that break on that one? That was a killer signature box on that one. Let's see. What you hit? Cooper base. Monarch of Wemby on that. 250 Isaiah. Okay. Cooper 175. Kolek. Knicks auto. Right. Colin Murray. Noah auto. Ace Bailey out of 50. So nice stuff. Wemby, Cooper, Ace, Knicks auto. Yeah, Monarch is a case hit. That's correct. That is, and are they new for this year? They might be. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna rip more Marvel. The boss is correct. Alrighty. Now, what we have, TC, we have one box open here. If you don't want this one box, we do have a case if you want to open up the sealed one. Your choice will be 1 through 8 on that one. Do you want to go with the crumbs or do you want to open up the new case? Your choice. No wrong answer. I figured you want to watch. Let's see. Shot a nice box with Cece. Nice. This one's fine. Give me a thumbs up if you're sure on that. Either way is good. I never ripped this product. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What a fun movie. Thank you so much for the movie. I'm definitely watching. Good luck. I love Marvel. I've never ripped open, haven't opened up this one. I opened up so much last year. So let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, that's a really good signature.
That was like...
Monarchs in the game is 1 per case.
Monarch's pretty good. Here we go. Good luck. Wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. All you gotta do is just bag it.
Yeah,
Woo! Oh my goodness! But wow! Facsimile Auto, a Vision out of 10.
damn, in a crumb box.
And the first pack on that one. That is awesome! Woo-wee. Congratulations on that. Ring that bell. Ring that bell for us.
So in this product, I've been sleeving
Third
all
on
the
print out of 10.
I've been sleeving all the silvers in this product.
WTC with the heat on that one. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Wow, this looks so good. Kingpin. Have you watched the Kingpin series? So good. Jubilee.
I just work. I don't watch anything.
Sunspot.
anymore.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking TC.
No, you were asking me. TC, tell her she was asking me.
On the fanfare, is this another case sit on that?
Those are 2 per box.
2 per box. Okay. That looks awesome. Mary Jane on that one.
You can hit numbered ones too.
That's so cool. 2 per box. Those are fun.
Yeah, ask KX. He knows too. He rips a lot of this. That's why I tagged him because I figured he probably wants to watch. He just had 2 nice boxes with CC.
Mary Jane on that one. Spider Boy. Wait, what? Is that an error card? Look at that. It says Mary Jane on the front, but Spider Boy on the back. Or is it stuck to something?
Sure it's not 2 quarts?
Is it stuck there? Didn't feel like it. Oh, stuck on that one. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, it's our first time ripping.
Well, no, that one was like sticking on the back there. That's why I was like, is it an error print or what? Let's see. Listen, sticky.
Damn,
Mary
that's a
Jane
nice
on
match.
that
Shaw patch.
I know. There's that one.
Deception of Silkson.
Enchantress. Tina on her first. She's so cute. Hawkeye. I used the same photo of him as last year. Tina. And on the Beyond, Invisible Woman. Beautiful. First numbered. One of the best. How about Dr. Doom?
That's
Oh,
sick.
on the fanfare. 5 on the print out of 75. I love it. Dr. Doom to 75 fanfare. There you go. On that one number. Stick it like that.
What's up, Trident? Nice to see you.
Out of 75.
I'm just going around assisting everybody. I'm assisting.
Dark Gwenpool. Arcade.
I was streaming earlier.
Rocket.
I'm about to rearrange the saves.
Ugh.
I know.
Why do you torture yourself?
I just have to a little bit.
Why? We're gonna rip it all anyways.
I know.
Future Stars of Weapon.
I think that's like 1 per case. 1 per
Future Stars
box.
look great.
1 per box.
We have Clea. I like Clea on the refractor.
I think 5 numbered cards is what's guaranteed.
Woman. Long Shot. America Chavez. Ghost Spider. Love her. Sweet Clea. Got Colossus Refractor. Kid Juggernaut on the Future Stars.
So much for that theory.
Black Widow Refractor. Magic. Miles. And Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's fun. Last year I found some really cool stuff of Ghost Rider. We're gonna top load the Black Widow. Black Widow on that one, and then Kid Juggernaut on the Future Stars.
It's a cool product. The quality is insane on it.
One World Under Doom. That's cool. One World Under Doom on that. Ooh, how about a Vision box for you? 188 out of 250 on the pink. Second Vision hit and our second, technically third numbered card on that one. I don't know if that facsimile counts. But nice. Getting a little theme there with Vision. Vision's cool. I gotta watch the WandaVerse show. I watched like 2 episodes, but I never continued. Heard that one's really good. Lizard. Omega Red. Blink. Kitty Pryde. I love Kitty Pryde. She's so cute. Stuck. Refractor of Dragonfire. Gamora on the icons. Blade Refractor.
Icons is a top load.
Luke Cage. I didn't pull out. What?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm going to top load it. Let's see. Abomination and Silence. Haven't seen her. Yeah, I'm gonna top load her. I top load it anyways because it's Gamora. Which Gamora is awesome. It's one of my favorites. A few Gamora cards. Dragonfire on her first. These are like so much better than last year. These look really good. What does Disney Wonder guarantee? The only thing it guarantees, Matt, is 1 numbered card. No guarantees on sketches, autos, case sits on that. Yeah, the only thing it guarantees is one numbered.
It's a cool product, but it's
Magic.
kind of like an entry level.
Mysterio. 17 out of 399. I love that they have the Spiderweb parallel. They kept that from last year. Such a cool one. 17 out of 399.
When you look at Disney Wonder, kind of look at Mishu's, kind of think of like Series 1.
Yeah.
You can pull some crazy ass cards in there, but it's a Series 1.
Magic on her own.
But there's no
Wow.
real guarantees.
So cute. Alright, we've got 4 packs left. Good luck.
Nice to see you, Mishu's.
Ooh, on the Black Panther. 60th anniversary on that one. Love it. Let's upload that one.
It's pretty much it,
World.
Mishu's. I don't even know if do we still have sealed cases of Disney Megas?
Disney Megas?
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have sealed cases. Probably not.
Mishu's, if you want to, yeah, Topps Chrome. I gotta ask. I can go check, but it's just gonna be the price. Like all that stuff sells. Like we sell so much of the Megas. It just is what it is. And we have our day 1 pricing. We never upped it. If you want me, I can check if we have sealed cases left. I don't even know if we have any left, to be honest.
Lady Henrietta. So cool. She reminds me of Bayonetta. Especially with the hat.
I think a case is 20. Oh, you know, we might have some sealed cases at the new vault.
She-Hulk on the fanfare card. Extra one on that. So pretty. Love it.
Let me go see if we have any Mishu's. Hold on. Do you have cases listed in your store?
Possibly, maybe. I have to see. I'm doing this.
Yeah, just do this. Let me figure it out. Hold on.
We got
Tell Mishu's to wait a second.
just wait. We only have 12 singles, and that might be it. We have to see what our full count is. I know that we have more than 12, possibly. Got Juggernaut. We have Cyclops. Moon Knight, one of the coolest. I love his photo of this year, too. Elektra. Cyclops. Juggernaut. Second to last. Are you old enough to play Bayonetta? Don't school me. Don't school me. Wiccan and the Witch's Road. Beautiful. And another parallel popping up. 43 out of 75. Knoll. So cool. Out of 75 on the true purple there. I love that card. 43 out of 75. Knoll. Right there. Got Forge. Vulcan. Scarlet Witch. Amaranth. And last pack. Good luck. We have a first refractor. Dark Gwenpool. icons of Beast.
No, I know. Alright, Mishus, I got good news and bad news. Good news is, CC said he thinks we have a case down there. Now, if you want it, let me verify it, so I adjust the thing. The bad news is, he says we are super cheap at 99. Every other breaker is selling Megas for 129, and people are buying them by the case. So, and I think Dave and Adams is at 95, but then, it's a lot of work to rip Megas.
And that is your rip there for your Marvel. Thank you so very much, TC, for letting me rip all that for you. This is all the stuff that we have here for your Marvel, all your numbered stuff.
With us, you save $600 over other breakers. Almost everybody's at 129.
Vision.
If you want one, let me know. I'll go verify that I have a sealed case. But he said he thinks there's a sealed case down there.
That Vision is an awesome one.
Yeah, do your search, make sure.
See, your signature and your Marvel did pretty good on that one. Thank you so very much for letting me rip that for you. Let me know if you want any screenshots of that, okay? I can put that on the pedestal even if you want to go back and get a basketball or baseball. Just let me know, okay? Got it to the side there, but thank you so very much. I'm going to bag that for you real quick.
Yeah, bag this stuff to you, really.
Thanks. Put this to the side there. Thank you so much, TC. Hopefully you had fun with that. Let's see.
Are you old enough to play Bayonetta? What the hell is that?
It's a character. She's a little diva. He said, "Will you do 1900?" Matt asks.
He says we're the cheapest at 99. Like, we probably need to increase our prices to 120 or 129. Like, I won't do that on you, but they'll probably go up. I'm gonna double. Like, CC just talked to me about it because I went to go ask CC. He said, like, in other rooms they're 129. They're selling fast, and like, we don't have a lot of it. I don't know if I have any more cases at the vault. I think I should have one sealed case here. Sorry, man. Like, if I have room, I can do a little bit, but we usually don't negotiate. You know that. But I don't have any room with that. I'm already the cheapest by far. Yeah, it's 99 times 20, yes. So if you have an interest, let me know, and I'll go verify really quick, and if we have it, Tatiana will put it in a store for you. Do you want to rip a case of Marvel?
Yeah.
Or not Marvel, Disney.
Whatever he wants to rip it. All good. All good. I'm here for it.
Okay, Ida, give you a couple. Okay, I'm gonna take your time. Either Tatiana can rip it or Zach can rip it. I know you like ripping with Zach.
Whatever you want, man.
Whatever you want.
No biggie, no biggie. He says, "Give me the shoe."
All right, let me go verify a case.
Give me that shoemaker. You know he's gonna find you Mickey Super.
Yeah, take your time, though.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. You just let Zach know. Just let Zach know. Continue bagging these. Q is open if anyone else wants to rip with me. That's plenty of products in that shop for us. Thank you so much for the Marvel personal on that one. So sad, right? When I was streaming, somebody was running the singles of My Little Pony cards for so cheap. Short prints I've never seen before. I was like, oh my goodness. She was running them like $3 from like $60 boxes. Like big ones. I was like, I want to buy so bad, but I have to stream. I regret that. I need to go back because like she had some where the problem is I can't just buy spontaneously because I have so much that I forget what I have in my collection, so I have to make sure I don't double buy. Let's see, that goes on a 1X there, and we also got a 1X right here. Big stuff. Big stuff, big stuff. Just the one beyond that one. Beautiful. And then there's our Inceptions. There's those three. Perfect. Bag these on up. Here's this one. Here's this one. We'll take one more. Our Marvel. It's going to be this one. PHB2 with a 1X. Q is open. If you guys want to rip anything, just take it down. BHB2. That's signature. BHB2. The 1X. And then Inception. Put that right there. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. I need coffee. I need coffee. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee sounds good. I don't know how much caffeine I had today, but I did have quite a bit. Which, I don't feel it. I had a latte, so I don't know how much caffeine's in there. Probably a lot. But not too much. Not with the latte. It wasn't like espresso or something. Latte, and then the Ghost. Which is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, queue is open. I'm going to be cleaning up my workstation while we're here. There's that. There's this. Clean this all up. Queue is open though. Who's up next? There's these for us. Fall in love with the zero sugar French vanilla iced coffee. My grandma, like, oh my gosh, when my grandma was with her husband from Texas, like, she was a fiend for McDonald's coffee. Like, we went to Chicago. My grandma went out of the way to go to McDonald's, and my grandma is like the hippiest, anti-fast food ever. My grandma like fell in love with McDonald's because of that man. And like she would go and like she's like, it's the best coffee in the world because he said it. And like I remember I tried it. I was like, maybe I gotta try it again. Maybe I gotta try it again. But it's really that good, huh? I like Peet's coffee. I don't know if you have that over there in Chicago, but Peet's coffee is pretty good. Underrated. I wish they had more Peet's coffees close by because like their coffee is like real coffee. Starbucks is really acidic. This one's got the love in it. It's got the love. It's got the love. Alright, those are here. Perfect. Like you can actually like taste the coffee, you know. You know. Alright, there's that for us. Put that to the side. Awesome. You can go deliver these back for us. There's those. Queue's open for any and all personals if you guys want to rip some personals. Here's those. 2 more of these for us. I have 4 cups of coffee. What? That's not good. Oh my goodness. Did you see the lemon pull Jude Super Auto the other day? No. Jude Bellingham? You mean Judge? What? Oh my gosh. The lemon probably didn't even know who it was. Did the lemon know? Did the lemon know or did the lemon not know? Wow. That's a huge card, especially if England wins the World Cup. That's a huge card. Good question. Let's see. Let me ask him. Let me ask him. I don't know. I don't want him to get mad at me. Let me ask him. Let me ask that code. Let's see. Oh, he busy. He's busy. He's a busy bee right now. There's that for him there. I'll ask him later. I'll go ask him later. Let's see. But let's go send over a raid to the Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 channel so we can go ask him himself. He has 6 teams left in his case break, guys, and tomorrow I will be back for some more. So let's go party tomorrow. Let's go party over with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, and thanks so much for watching, guys. Have a wonderful night. See ya.